character.
What? What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Man, what the fuck? I don't get told anything.
Man.
I haven't found out in character yet. You don't have that.
Dude, the Jimmy Neutron intro is about to lose Goddard. I can't believe it.
Well, no, it's the fact of Phelan's gonna stick the dog back in it. It's dying again in her hands.
Oh shit.
Oof.
She's still cursed.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I'm good.
Just fucking shoot.
What was the tail sticking through?
No, sometimes it does, but it's not as bad as it's funny to me.
Okay, I'll leave it. Fuck, that was a bad sit.
Oh, it's better clipping I didn't know I had. I would say this today might not be a great day. We will find out.
Why is everyone being like this?
I look forward to getting poisoned again.
Okay, just to be careful. No oil. Big one. 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the bug situation that happened over the downtime.
Oh. I see.
Session start, 30 seconds. Session start, 30 seconds.
Yeah. So, like, I haven't been told that she's felt anything. So, like, I don't think she knows yet.
RP cards up.
Yeah. My hope is that, so, Coho
Why
will...
are they so fucking loud?
Hmm? I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Yes. It's just been added basically through the storage.
He's talking in everyone's head.
Are you complaining about the chickens again?
Yes, make them be quiet.
Can't make them be quiet. You get used to it. I'm surprised you haven't yet.
I just feel louder this morning. Oh. Maybe I'm having a crisis.
Well, it's probably the fact that there's more of them now. Maybe that's what you're hearing.
Maybe. They're enabling each other. They're talking, make them stop.
Yeah, well, the only way to make them stop is if not being there anymore. Which
Get the other one, the one that stoned you.
Pebbles with Marigold.
We named it?
Marigold named it.
Did you tell it good job?
No, she made it apologize.
Oh, that's good actually.
I don't know if it did.
No.
But with that going on and then the bug in the market, didn't you get weird dreams at all?
No.
No.
I don't think so. I mean, I dreamt I was in a place I shouldn't be. I don't know what that means, but that's how I felt.
Well, it sounds less violent than mine.
Well,
Do you remember
My sword's
way
gone
back? Remember way back when we were on the barracks, in the weird dream of everything on fire except for Emmy standing at the top.
in the big scary lady, yeah.
Similar to that, but not Emmy. But there was no one. at that point, so I don't know. But it's very similar.
Hmm.
Huh. Yeah, nothing like that.
No, I didn't have any indents on my fur either, like that time.
But that's go further. That was further up beyond before.
Yeah, Safi sucked me,
Yeah.
I guess.
Huh?
Safi took my paw,
Yeah.
and then it kind of just went.
She can like absorb it or something.
But I pulled away last moment because I didn't want the mark to come back. I didn't want to be tracked by the boners again. So.
We haven't seen them in a while. That might be due to the lanterns, which
Might be due to
another
the
issue
lanterns,
there.
it might be due to the mark being gone.
Mhm.
Well, there's other mark people in town, I guess.
I'm about to say, how about the others like Ibion and Oro and Maclo and all
But they
of
don't go
them?
out of town or often on expeditions either.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I mean, after that expedition where the mark kept glowing and a group of boners kept surrounding us every time we went somewhere, I don't want it back.
Though that probably was also due to the tree, which no longer exists. So yes, oh, we don't have the same
Maybe.
safeties.
I mean, Makla was there too. Being weird as feck about it.
Hmm.
We get big
Well,
scary
isn't
people
he-
in robes and tons of boners, and then Makla immediately is like, you know, it's very weird.
That's more of a fealty thing that most soldiers do. So that's
Oh,
concerning.
thud coming from the attic. There's an attic?
You know, I didn't know I had an addict at first either. Then blueberry was found in it. One second. Quite difficult to get up on.
Huh? Oh, feck me. Scared the shit out of me. There's a hole in your roof.
Oh, did he fall through?
It looks like he might.
Five. Why are you on my roof?
A thing picked me up.
There's men hiding in his
you-
house.
I can't
It
Right.
believe
showed
Pay
it.
for
itself.
that hole.
It's like a thing with skull.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shite.
Noted. That being said, well, I hope you get that fixed, honestly, because that's my.
It was more money.
Oh,
Are you
did
alright?
you,
Little hurt.
did you get recruited or whatever? Did they, like,
Yeah, I think
Sorry,
Cedric
Shua?
wanted to talk to me today about it more,
oh,
but
you know they do patrols, right?
yeah,
Wanna go do that?
I-
Doing in here anyway.
I haven't moved my stuff yet.
Wait, you're gonna move out?
Maybe.
You're
I
gonna leave
don't
me
know.
with him?
I haven't decided yet if I want to stay in the
Need to report that
in
hole,
their-
so I don't have-
like barracks because
You
I
should stay with
heard
us.
Bass snores.
Yeah.
I also I think they
I'm
might have
going up
finished
there
my
and
cave
put a
door
hole
too,
in the roof.
so I might start moving and getting stuff set up over there.
Oh.
Partly your fault.
But I don't know. I haven't decided yet what I want to do.
Hmm. Ooh, do you want your stuff?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's like I need.
Climbs down.
What?
Oh. It.
Are you
yeah, so,
scratching your arse?
Yeah. Well, my back hurts also.
Okay.
So.
Don't scratch it in front of me.
So I was in front of the blacksmith talking to Ulysses, and then I started floating up. And then this demon, whatever thing, showed itself. It had like a skull for a face, and it was big and black. Didn't have legs. It was throwing me into the sky, and then dropping me right here.
It's that thing again.
Here you go. New armor
Need to find Emily.
That'll be useful.
with the thing.
Get the crafters about fixing my roof, please.
No.
And if you see them, tell them I need to find Abby. I have a feeling it has to do with the fact that he's not wearing a collar anymore. Okay. Alright.
Oh,
Is
do
this
you want me to
locked?
walk in there with him?
Oh no, I'm
Open the
actually
door, is it
gonna
locked?
here. You
It's unlocked.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go over to the springs because I'm still sore from a couple days ago. So
Oh,
fair.
okay.
then I'll try this on.
Do I go now? Do I go like this? I go like this.
Where are you going like that to?
Outside. I don't know, maybe the springs.
Yeah, yeah. Freaking Zillia's sleep outfit is hilarious. But yeah, let me go do my 5-minute sit in the springs to get rid of my 1 wound level. Since I was at 2 at the end of last session. I think I want to try to reposition. Let me, cause I'm floating a bit. Let me space adjust, space fix real quick. Fix floor. Oops, that's not right. That there, fix floor. Hopefully that's closer to correct. Yeah. So yeah, like 5 minutes here-ish. I don't know. We never were given like a time amount for how long the springs work, but I'm not just gonna run in and... I don't want to gamify it, basically. Freaking skeleton guys around. Toshia doesn't like that. Yeah, I kind of like... I like Toshia staying in in Phelan's house for now. I don't think she'd want to move with the guards immediately. Because yeah, over downtime she was recruited by the guards. She's gonna be doing like scouting work and stuff. I get paid. I have income. My... Let me turn world audio up a bit. Oh, let me get my character sheet open. So also, tracker. So Toshia, for being a good investigator or something, I want to ask Advo, like, if he's willing to tell me what specific criteria.
Hi. Things are going bad out there.
Already?
Yeah. The skeleton thing that we heard about is now just picking up random people and throwing them around. It's not hurting anybody, which is interesting. Usually every time it gets its thingies on things, it kind of, I mean, you know, does something bad. And there was Odalia, then there was... Who else? Emmy, you... I feel like everyone who's been picked up by it has gotten pretty fecked up.
Yeah.
But now it's just kind of tossing people, so I don't know if it's like upset or something. Mm. That's what's happening.
Just immediately. First thing in the morning.
Yeah. Good thing for today, huh? It's gonna be an eventful day. This doesn't work like I thought it would. Oh wait, if I breathe, I think I sink.
I mean, as long as you don't, like, fully exhale, I think you should be fine.
You're right. Only healing. Must remember, only healing in the spring?
Yeah.
Oh, I found my sword. It was, the chickens had it.
Oh. I guess.
That's why they're being so loud.
Oh, they were angry. They got disturbed, I guess.
I guess. Why not just stay in here? I don't think it... No, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, I think hiding does work. I'm pretty sure, so...
Does it count as hiding? Maybe it doesn't like water. Or maybe it really likes water.
It might just, like... If it doesn't think to come here... Like, it's not gonna...
Yeah,
if there's plenty of people to mess with out there...
Yeah.
I mean, I hid in Phelan's
And before
house
we
from
looked
it
to our
before,
side.
and it didn't... Yeah, it didn't seem to find me,
He was
I
just
guess.
sitting there in a towel, just looking at us. You feeling alright?
For the most part, yeah. Though people want to
Getting
go
us
out
down.
to the swamp again.
You're right.
They're gonna get bitten by leeches and poisoned, and they're gonna get a
They
single
brought
dote lily.
Things.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go. I'm
But
gonna
if they
go with
bring the
them to
person who
point
can get
out
them-
where one is, and yeah, hopefully they actually bring someone with them this time. But there's only one that's like safe to get to. So,
Yeah.
like, we'll get that, and then it just seems like a bad
I got
idea
a
to
new
try anything
sword.
further.
Maybe we can fight the raptors.
Yeah, I
You're
heard
in
some
Warhammer
people
too.
were looking for raptor feathers, so like I guess fighting a raptor
Yeah.
would be good. Good for those people at least.
They're not only there.
Yeah.
I mean, they're in the place with the mushrooms.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we don't
they're
have to go to
in.
the swamp.
Yeah, they're in just past the log usually.
But it seems like all of the things with scales are also in the
Mhm.
swamp.
Yeah,
Gators.
but yeah, like
Raptor,
I heard
big
that like
raptor.
people like had some stuff made that maybe will help with the leeches, but it just seems they've brought like the
They were
group
talking
that I
about it a lot.
heard is like a pretty big group of people. And
Something's gonna happen.
it's gonna
There's no
gonna
way
be
that
a
nothing
mess.
happens.
Like I plan to go with them to point out where one of the dote lilies should be, and then if things seem terrible, I'm leaving because I really don't want to be throwing up for another hour today. So
Yeah.
especially since there are no antidotes in town. We have none. So if any of them get poisoned,
I hope they've been. I mean, I'd heard them talk about these boots and whatever they're fucking
Mhm.
making, but I hope on the other end, the herbalist and the people in the medical place have considered making antidotes because people are going to the swamp.
Yeah. Well, so the problem is, from what I understand, the flower that's in the swamps is the one they need to make the antidotes. They had some, but they all went bad.
Oh. Why didn't they just make the potions then?
I don't know. I don't know why they don't just
Wait, they got it in
use
the bottles.
the
They got
stuff.
bottles the
They
other day.
went bad. They went bad last
Oh.
a couple days
Like,
ago.
You're talking about a few days ago, yeah?
Mm-hmm. They went bad a couple
Yeah,
days
we made a
ago.
ton of vials for them.
I think unfortunately
day.
they went bad before the vials were made. Like a
Oh.
day before the
When
vials
they
were
woke
made.
up.
Mm-hmm.
They...
Yeah.
That's bad.
So there is nothing to make antidotes, and for some reason they didn't make any with the herbs that were going bad before they went bad.
I don't.
It's just
I know they had actually. I got one of Google's vials back in my pockets. I had to give that back to her.
yeah, I don't know what
It's
was
gonna go as
going
bad as
on
it
with
can.
that. Yeah, it's gonna go terribly. I will point them to one lily, the one that Odalia found that sounds like it's in a reasonable to get to place without like trudging through the water and the high grass and getting leeches all over yourself. So I'll point them out where that one should be, and then from there I'm probably just leaving because unless it seems safe, like unless against all odds it seems okay, then I'll keep going a little bit.
It's
but-
gonna seem okay.
yeah. I mean, at least now we know to pay attention
you're
for
gonna be like,
leeches, like
Yeah.
because we didn't know they existed at all, which is like people were like, oh, why'd you go out there? Oh, you got hurt. Of course you did. You went to the swamp. And it's like, yeah, someone has to get hurt. Like, we need to,
someone has to
like,
go.
someone needs to go there and find out what we need to deal with. And, like, no one was.
I mean, we're running. I've seen a few of the nodes have broken out there. So,
Mhm.
I mean, we only have so much with what we got. Unless
Yeah.
we're gonna
Yeah, like, we
get
need to,
beehives.
we need to go and figure stuff out. Like, and someone, like, some people just have to go there and find out what we need to come up with solutions for. Everyone was just, like, hypothesizing stuff, and, like, that's all well and good, but you need to just try. Like,
Yeah, they do like to talk a lot.
and then they're yelling at me because I went out and they're like, oh, of course you got hurt. Medical people. And it's like, yeah, well, you should have made antidotes. Just in case, with the herbs that are
Sorry
going
for trying to
bad.
get you the thing you needed.
Yeah, like, we found them. We found the flowers they've been
me.
looking for like 4 weeks.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you shit. Yeah. That sounds right. I remember that first time that, at least, I think it's the only time I've really gotten hurt. We went out past the log, and then Cedric yelled at the mercenaries who were looking for Oro, and then they shot an arrow at me.
Mhm.
I just couldn't do anything about that. I didn't even
Yeah.
know they were out there, like, hiding. And then when I came back to town, they're like, "Oh, a fucking course." Good
Mhm.
job getting hurt. And it's like, okay,
Yeah.
I'll just go sit in my tailor shop. Fuck
Yeah,
this.
like,
I
someone,
don't need to be yelled at
we
for
can't,
getting things
like,
for y'all.
everyone can't just sit in town. Like, the crafters, it's great. Like, yes, they have a lot to do in town, but, like, I can't do anything around town that's useful. So, like,
Yeah,
the
people
best I
like to-
can do is go out and try finding stuff for the crafters and the herbalists and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But then they go and act all high and mighty because, oh, I stayed in town and didn't get hurt.
Yeah.
Someone has to take the risk, and they're not willing to usually.
No. You never got that party. And then again, I don't think we've gone a day without people.
There's
getting
no
hurt.
way. Yeah, there's no way, people. Like, even if no one exited the town, I think someone would still get hurt. I mean, someone was just thrown through
mean,
Phelan's
Clive
roof.
fell through-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. He got thrown through it. Right.
Yeah.
I thought he just fell through.
Yeah,
it
like
for a moment.
immediately, first thing in the
Might as well
morning.
have. Things like his roof. There was pebbles, the tiny thing that turned
Yeah.
into stone. That was on the roof. Now there's Clive. What's tomorrow or the next few days gonna bring?
I don't know.
A baby Earth Dragon?
Yeah, maybe.
We'd be dead.
Yeah. I hope that doesn't
Yeah.
fall through the
Maybe we
roof.
get under the hay. Yeah.
Uh,
Hi, ma'am.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, good day.
Why is everyone like this?
I don't know.
Nancy Braxton. I wonder if you're gonna try and hunt again today, actually.
I feel like he tries doing that pretty much every day, so most likely.
Yeah, most likely. Hopefully before nighttime. So it's
Yeah.
not fucking difficult. Ugh. Well, you wanna go see if there's a giant boner throwing people around
I
town?
guess.
And I could stay in here all day. But again,
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know that I'm hoping that the group of people who want to go to the swamp are planning on going in the morning, but we'll see. When,
watch them have already gone again.
well, then that saves me the trouble of getting
With 2
poisoned.
people.
Mm, yeah, we'll go. We'll go straight to the armor.
No, you still got them, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna take them back or not.
So far, he hasn't said anything about it. I also did donate 20 stone to the crafters.
Oh.
As a little bit of a bribe.
Stingy, yeah. Well, now he has a whole new project to work on now after the whole town fiasco.
Mm-hmm.
The centipede,
Yeah.
or whatever it was.
Yeah, after that
Half
mess.
expecting someone to get thrown at us as soon as we walked out. Just gonna wait to see like Clive like flying back
Yeah.
towards us.
I think.
What
Is
happened?
that? So apparently people are
I don't
being
know.
thrown around by a skeleton.
A ghost threw Charlotte over the wall.
Judging by how you're talking, that's the last time they saw them.
They're back. I gave them my spirit as a walking stick to go.
No, I'm talking, no, Charlotte. I know Charlotte went to town. He went deeper into town. I'm just saying, I guess the
Look, the
giant
people
thing
that
hasn't
were
appeared
going
more.
out.
No, I don't think I've seen anything or heard people scrambling.
Looks like they're
checking
doing
out the
stuff.
new guard
I
tower
think
that
that's
they
the people
control.
who wanted to go out.
Makes sense.
I
I
know
mean,
Google
Google's
was
there.
talking
Makes
about
sense
this
to
wall.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, they want to go try getting goat lilies.
Ooh. I need to go get my new sword. I need another one.
Understood.
I'm not gonna use both of them.
It'd be interesting
But
to see.
yeah. Well, apparently it's made of metal now.
I'm making some traps, so hopefully this will be interesting. Whatever Mr. Kaho wants. He wants rodents for experiments.
Nah,
When did this get here?
they were setting it up
Okay, fine though.
a couple days ago.
I'm not stepping aside that.
Toshia.
Mm-hmm.
The only one's you.
Hello, good morning. Are you
Hi.
going to swamp?
Yeah, I
hi.
can. I'll point out where the goat lily I know about is.
Did you just have more white on your arm? I thought you were
Yeah,
getting
it went
new
down.
coat. Oh,
No.
Is good or bad?
While it's here, that funny mark on my hand, people can't track me anymore. So, good.
Oh, okay. I mean, it looks nice. You're like banana and milk.
I'll take that.
I would say snow, but I guess
Those
no.
are two things people like, right? Banana and
Oh,
milk.
likes milk.
I wouldn't mind, but I want to dip it in milk.
See?
I mean,
It's
my
good
thing,
co-host
right?
comes out with the milk bucket.
I-
You have
I
to ask him
think-
for it.
Yes, your series is by farm. I don't know if you're still going or
Yeah,
not.
is everyone ready? I'll go get the rest of my stuff. If everyone is, who's going out?
Hey,
Ah,
what is
thank you.
I don't
what
know where it is.
no, the thing on
Yeah, we found it in a cave. I don't know what it is.
Is that everyone who's going, I guess? They're not taking anyone else?
I don't
No
know.
one's intrude unless asked. Let's do this
Mm.
next time.
I thought to ask you serious. I'm just going because leeches and them very venomous.
Okay. I'm gonna get my sword.
I've only been
Okay.
told that if there were leeches. I don't know what they are.
They're Poisonous?
They're,
or venomous.
Poisonous.
Poison?
or
Which one is it?
something.
If they bite you and you
I'm
get
not
sick,
sure.
that's venom? Yeah.
That's venom.
Yeah.
But
Poison is ingested, venom is injected.
that's
Yeah.
okay.
They bit me and I threw up for an
Yes.
hour.
That one.
So
Yeah,
venomous.
that sounds good. Okay, venomous.
Yeah.
But I'm venomous,
Cause
sir.
of
So, maybe I poke them and then they die and then that happened.
Well, from what I was told, they
So-
attacked you alert.
Maybe. I don't know. Thanks.
Don't bother
Sorry about
closing
your
the door
roof,
yet.
I guess.
Wait, oh,
Oop.
I gotta
Oh.
put the little guy in here.
Okay.
You're heading out. Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, at this point, I think you're the most experienced one to go out there. So,
Mm-hmm. That's why they asked me.
No, fucking need my weapon. When she lets go of it, it just droops down like a wet noodle.
what happened to it?
I don't know.
It seems
I
like
don't know.
blacksmith era, just a bit.
I
You
don't-
know,
Yeah.
I paid so much for this.
you know, maybe they can forge it harder, straighten it out.
Yeah, you should
I-
probably
to be honest,
point that
I don't
out
think
to
I've ever
them.
seen that.
That's right.
Hey, if you look at it, and she lets go, it flops down like a wet noodle. Just
Don't worry, it happens to most men.
You okay?
Sometimes.
I don't think I've ever seen her like pass me without her like in a crisis.
I thought she
Rose?
was.
That's just Rose.
Yeah.
I think Rose is always in a constant
Yeah.
panic. She works more like an alarm than anything, though.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to put it on my back. It's gonna keep slapping my arse.
I don't know if it's useful like that.
I don't think so. It doesn't even feel sharp. It just kind of.
I thought, yeah.
What is that?
Darren?
I don't know. I think I asked. No, I just asked the crafters to help. Where's the funny magic man? The one who made you
haven't seen
unstop.
Right there.
Oh, right there, actually.
Perfect.
Good luck.
You fix things. Can you fix this? When she lets go of the sword, it just flops like a wet noodle onto the ground.
Have the potential to actually fix them, then.
Also, I may have an idea to stop some of the hauntings, but it's not exactly the most
issue with the
humane thing to do.
It's all the materials. We didn't use funny materials. It just is all droopy now. It wasn't like this earlier.
We leave Emmy outside town and maybe
not seen anything like this before, but I could
maybe at least some of them could stop.
let me take a look.
I don't know how else to turn.
Get messing immediately.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
There's some black tendril marks creeping up on his neck, Gil. You see it on his left side. Behind it.
Hold on, is there?
Yeah, you gotta get close.
What's happening?
The door. This is bigger. Like, this is a much bigger area than I, like, initially realized. I'm glad I have secured it.
Not with Toshia.
Here we got
So
Toshia.
I think Google got sidetracked.
Yeah, like usual.
Back at it again.
Mm-hmm.
Go get Google, please.
Yeah. I guess me and you are gonna have to. How badly did you get hurt last time?
Yeah, you okay?
I would have been very hurt if the healer didn't heal my back cuts first.
Whoops.
Luckily, I'm not sore at all anymore. I stopped by the springs, so I'm fine now.
Yeah, I
Well,
am a little slower than I should be, but I'm ranged, so I
Mhm.
don't really need to be up close.
we're
And
not going for.
I'm only here for leeches.
Yeah, we're not going for. Actually, if you want to handle the leeches, Coho want me to take this bucket. We can put some leeches in. It's copper one, so.
Yeah, I'll see if I can. Nah,
Let me be the holding guy because you got the weapon and stuff.
yeah. I was gonna say I can't draw a bow with.
Yeah, with one hand occupied. Oh, there's the new tower.
I've got some water boots. We use sap instead of your beeswax for now for one pair to test it out. But
Okay.
we're gonna have Google try out the boots because she can't get poisoned. I think because the leech is poison when you take them off.
Yeah.
We're not gonna try to beat the swamp or anything. Just maybe map it out if Charlotte's here, but I don't see any map. She wasn't sure if she wanted to come or not. But we can get herbs with the bag. Google's gotta pick them.
We've only seen 2 herbs out there so far. So we
I
might
know
only
mine
get
is
we might
more
only
of a
get
rough
one.
idea.
Yeah, we might only get yours because the one I found is really far to the side and I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to go to
I
it.
think one is still more useful than none. And the
Yeah.
others need
At least you have one that you can go for. It's
Yeah.
not far enough to
But-
where it's like, uh-oh, but it is far enough to where if we go at later hours, it's a problem. So I think
Yeah.
early morning visits there. Oh, I thought she got carried. I was like, oh
I
no,
wanted
not
to be
again.
earlier, but I don't know. Morning blues. But Tosha, I also got some fresh chicken meat, 2 CR worth, which we could hopefully use as a distraction.
Mm.
Or we could maybe have Google bite it, fill it with the venom and stuff, and then I don't know. throw it
Yeah.
after.
That might work for
It'd be great if we could kill a raptor,
yeah.
drag its body back.
Thing is, we can't drag it back. We gotta.
You
have
We'd
heading
some
out to
need-
the swamp today?
Yeah,
Really
gonna try
nice,
getting at least
yeah.
one Dote Lily. We know where one relatively safe to get one is, so.
Alright, then I might as well go out for scouting before you all head out. Probably meet you up by the
We'll
log
try
or
to get
something.
leeches too. That's what the
Actually,
I'll go with you.
Do we have
Alright.
in the
goal
group
to
we're
get it
bringing?
for-
Do we have anyone who can like skin animals?
No,
Okay.
it'd be good to have
We'll
one.
bring. Whenever you're back,
Do you
we'll
wanna come?
we'll bring Zelia.
I'm going out
Yeah.
with Peter right now. so I
Go
guess
go
I'll
do
meet
the go do the patrol and
Yeah, you guys do the scout and then we'll meet up.
We'll meet you. We'll stop
Mhm.
at Swamp Side, so I'll drop her off at Swamp Side for you.
Okay.
That sounds good.
because yeah, then if we do run into like a raptor and are able to take it out, she can harvest it.
I know Zelia wants to make some cloaks and people, but we need raptor parts.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I'm so.
Oh.
Thanks for taking the lead on this, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, Dahlia and I both know a little bit more about the swamp than most other people. I guess Darren also does, but he, I think, got pretty messed up. I assume he's still recovering.
Just going for a sort of team that
Mhm.
we can run away if need be, sneak if need be.
Yeah.
And apparently Lavender is really good.
Oh. That's a big fish.
Hi. Hello. Eh. Play fish.
On this side too. We should probably get off the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I saw Odolia run that way.
She was trying to talk to Marigold, I think. That's yeah.
Oh,
Well, we
fish is
get
so
one
cute.
and we lose another. So.
Fish. Hi. Hello.
Didn't that hop on land last time?
Yeah, I
Yes.
I
can.
mean, it just
Hi.
tried jumping onto the
You want
bridge.
fish? You want fish? Okay, I get you fish. Alright.
Have you
stay
seen
there.
the big
Stay there,
big
get your
fish
fish.
with the gooble-like thing on its forehead?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's got like a big light like Google does.
Huh.
I swear. I think that one's smart. I think it understands what we say.
Hmm.
I think that one can be friendly. But that one like that? I
This
think
way,
that's just
Crash.
Mhm.
Only been there the one time.
Hey. Have a good day, garden.
You too. Come back safe.
I will. Stay
Oh,
safe.
yeah, sorry. I really needed to stop by and tell Marigold about that. One of my plants is down, and I need her to take a look when she
Yeah, be
can.
careful in the swamp now. Don't do anything foolish.
I'll try not to die.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we're having
We'll
Tosh
go
lead
check
the
on
way.
the
We're gonna
gravy.
follow the leader with these.
We're
Girl, come on. It's just a fish.
Alright, alright.
Just a
Put this in
fish?
my pack.
Wow.
Google, you got your armor
Yeah, what
on?
does that mean?
For the life
Huh?
of me.
You got your armor on.
I'm gonna start
don't do any
walking.
muggle work, so I have
They'll
armor.
they'll come. They'll realize
Yeah,
what's happening.
yeah.
And then I love everyone, but I also am like I know how active it got when it dayside hit, and
Yeah.
I'm not here for that.
Yeah, yeah, it's best to get out there.
Yeah, luckily it's still good. I think it's still early enough.
Mhm.
We won't hit a whole bunch and they're still waking
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we can... I mean, well, we should at least be able to get the flower that you found, so that's one.
Yes.
And...
I have an approximate.
Mhm.
It took me
Mhm.
not too long, but hopefully. It should be close to a right wall, though, because I had to hide by a wall in some grass when a raptor found me right as I
Okay.
found it.
Yeah, because I know the one I found was very far to, like, the left of the staircase down.
Do these swing out?
Yes. Maybe,
Swing!
yes.
Okay, they do!
Did you want me to put venom in the vials?
I don't know.
I was planning on biting it and then trying it.
Yeah, that's my idea too.
I have sap in my vials. Hold on, I'm going to walk this way and turn around, so nobody be directly behind me, please.
Yeah, remember,
Mhm.
if you touch Google's tail or
Yeah.
back of her head, you get
Sorry.
paralyzed for a couple minutes.
Sorry. I have vial though.
You don't gotta apologize for that. It's a good defense.
I know.
Could get a
Worst
get a
case
tail
scenario,
saw.
they'd have that big fish bite the tail off. No, that's my tail. Maybe.
Okay. Alright. We all ready to go? We're committing. You can back out now.
Here, Odalia, I have a vial full of paralytic venom and sap for your arrows. And then I don't know if anybody else wants maybe when to go this way and turn. Cause
Hey, hold
I
on.
I just okay, I put it away.
Yeah, just hold on to it for now.
We're gonna see if we can meet up with Zelia on
Yeah.
the way. Maybe if we find a raptor, we can kill it and get some parts.
If we have one single
Oh.
raptor that we can get out on its own, that'd be great,
Mhm.
because that's the only way we're getting a raptor.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm no use
Okay.
in a fight unless you need me to like use a tool or something, like a net or
Yeah, I'm-
chain.
pretty okay in fights.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna be in the back.
Yeah, I'm not particularly good at fighting. I just have a
Think you could
pokey
tail
stick.
smack it?
I probably
If we can
could.
see a raptor, maybe we can get the jump on it. But other than that,
Mhm.
It'd take, since there's two of us using. Oh, hello. Oh, there's more people.
Oh, hi, you're coming.
More sacrificial lambs to the fire. I joke, I hope not to lose anyone.
Yeah.
But knowing how big the group is, we are going to
This
not
is
be able to
gonna
steal, which is
be-
fine. It's just
yeah.
fine. It's just as long as we all know that.
Mm-hmm.
Or we split off into smaller groups. Because I can take whoever to the first flower and then split off from there to go get the leeches.
Yeah, I think we need, yeah.
There might be some water in between it, so if anyone isn't wanting to get poisoned, then my
Raleigh, if you
recommendation
want to
is-
do the leeches thing, I can give you these boots to test out in the bucket.
Oh, I don't need them.
Well, I mean, it's not to protect you per se; it's to test if the boots work.
I'd prefer to do it on someone else who needs to go through the water, even if it's just in testing.
Oh my god, this is the
'cause if
worst
there's
group.
a chance it works, then they're protected.
So not everyone's going through is the thing.
Yes, I'm not going to because I don't even know if they'll bite me anymore. Hopefully not.
But
Well, I don't see.
They might start to turn. Okay.
oh no.
She should catch up.
Yeah, it just don't.
Not sure where Cedric was.
I understand why you did.
She was patrolling with Cedric, so
I'll go take a look over here.
yeah.
It's
I mean,
okay. It's alright. I feel pretty bad.
They would have been done.
Don't feel bad.
They would have been done checking the beach by now. They're probably out here if they're not.
Jumping.
Maybe.
I know. I sort of want to pick herbs, but that's grass. There's a lot of grass. Only
aware of that.
three. He's got it in the front.
So bad.
So that way I
Like,
know if it falls off.
The way to the log.
No, this is the norm. It's both.
Well, you gotta go a
Mhm.
bit.
It all looks like grass and bushes to me, to be honest.
You are not going to get.
Hey?
Woman, why are you rolling?
Huh? Saplings.
What?
Super I real.
Oh,
I couldn't get any today, so no good.
I'm
And
going
lay
to
low.
look for herb.
What's the plan with the cat? I just came in here to see if they had and to grab
Maybe we
saplings.
could try to find the bunny that got dropped earlier.
The third baby bunny that's been out here alone for
I
like
would stand or trees if
a
you
week
can.
and a half.
Yeah, we're gonna try to sneak through, but
That thing's dead. There's no way it's alive.
We don't know that.
we're gonna stay here for a bit. Dolly's gonna see if she can find Cedric and Zelia. So just stay under the trees for now, and I don't know what she's doing.
Gooby.
Gooby?
Yeah, I call her Gooby.
Thanks for the follow.
What?
Gooby?
What? What?
Gooby.
Hmm? What?
Stay under the trees.
You gotta go.
Why? Huh? What?
'Cause
Why? What is laughing?
there could be flying things.
Oh.
That's why to stay under the trees.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently there's a flying creature out and about, so be careful.
Okay.
I've been to the swamp once, and it's pretty foggy. But
Mhm.
Noodle's probably gonna light
Mm.
up, so we might want to keep her in the back behind us.
Hmm.
I mean,
Okay.
Be careful, I might light up too.
We can do this.
Oh.
So you
Now I
don't light
can't
up
see.
anymore.
But it's my necklace, not me.
Oh, well, take it off. Put it in your pocket.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have
What
to. It's just an idea.
Maybe does it help to be low? Or
If that's what it does, we
I
definitely.
mean, it would avoid the like if the raptors came by, they wouldn't see us easily if we were lower. But from air things, being under the trees should be enough.
I'm pretty hard to not see, I think.
So, what I know is in the swamp is we got some raptors, which are big lizard things. We got some gators, which are even bigger lizard things. Then we got the big king raptor, which is the biggest lizard thing.
Oh.
That's a lot of lizard
Yeah.
things.
They might try to kill you. That's what every time I think I
I
see
thought
a
I heard a
Then we got
noise.
leeches in the water.
monster. Oh, that's true. I don't think I tried to. They're pretty scary. I brought some fish. Maybe you could try to feed it. Maybe. Make friends
I
with
could
the
at least use
raptor.
that as a distraction. I got some chicken meat too. Maybe that'll help.
That's smart. Pick it up
Apparently,
and throw it aside.
we couldn't get any because Braxton didn't have any on hand. But apparently, the raptors are very what's the word? It starts with S. Susceptible?
Susceptible?
Yeah, to blood. So if you get cut, the raptors are gonna know where you are, even if you're hiding.
Oh.
So I don't know if your fish are fresh, but if they can bleed, maybe that could be useful. If you want to cut.
I have nothing but the best quality fish all the time. How dare you?
I don't know if your fish got blood or
I
stuff.
take great pride in my work.
I believe you. We helped make your farm.
Yes.
I know the fishies do good work.
We try.
I don't think I could climb
I
it.
don't do a whole lot.
I can climb it.
No.
You tend to the animals. What are you talking about?
That's true.
Just because you can't do what someone else does doesn't mean you do any less. Just means you do something different.
I'm waiting
Something different.
for
That's even cooler.
person.
Yeah.
Natalia went to see if
Like, she's
Zelia's
got fish.
back there still.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of
Alright.
most of the time.
Yeah. There you go. Let's go with cheese.
I mean, I'm named after a cheese.
Are you?
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Breeze of cheese?
Never heard of brie cheese?
It's like a soft cheese
Yeah.
that was like the joke with me growing up.
You a big softie?
Oh.
This has gone as well as I expected. I should have just grabbed Zilia and had her stay. I want to bring Bubble out.
Opened up now. You didn't want to be soft anymore.
I mean, I felt like I had to. Didn't we all?
This world doesn't like soft people.
I mean, I feel like half of us don't even have a family anymore.
Let's take a look out, Toshia. Let's see if anyone's out there. This is taking too long.
What is that?
Behind you.
Thorfinn, hi. Excuse me. Hello. Maybe move a little bit. Hi. Spooky thing. Hi.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. That makes me, not as happy.
What's going on?
Oh.
If I walk slowly, I can
Hey,
see.
There's something
Oh.
here. I don't know. Oh,
Things
there it
already
is.
going on there. Yeah.
Oh, that thing's massive. Gilbo!
Go on, just walk
Does
up
she
the
always do
things.
that? Does
Yeah.
she always go up to them? I was
That's
Yes. Yes, that is all she does.
Literally every time.
Ah, shit. Do I stop her? Is that a thing that I do?
Are you stuck?
You already got everyone is walking up to it. I ain't.
I am not.
I'm
I'm-
be honest with you.
You folks might want to keep
Yeah.
making your way to the swamp before anything happens.
Well, we need Goople.
I know, but do I
We-
talk
we
her
s-
out of this?
There
Or
you
Yeah.
keep going. How about that, eh?
Well, maybe she'll tell us when we meet. I don't know.
Because
I'll
without
leave it to you. You keep moving.
without someone who can pick plants, this is all pointless.
Yeah, I don't think she realized.
There's multiple.
Oh, hi.
Is there multiple? Who else can pick plants here?
Yeah, there's two. No, there's two creatures.
Oh, those. Yeah.
How about we back away from the thing and keep moving, eh?
It's fucking scary.
Yeah. I haven't seen that yet.
Are you kidding me? We said you weren't gonna get sick.
Ooh, tail wrap. You're so right,
Right.
Dusty.
Keep moving, folks. Keep moving. Let's not dwell long enough for it to get pissy, eh?
Maybe I look nice on the ground or something.
Maybe since Cedric's with us, he could give us the town news, but to us individually.
Very much
You
today,
know,
to be honest.
Maybe.
I just.
What's the update? What
Uh,
happened?
Besides bug things,
Look
not
at her
much.
eyes. She's just two little white dots that just stare at you.
There's her glasses.
Terrifying. Ours is my glass. Not by the rock, from what I could tell.
Alright.
Guess I might as well just follow someone at this point so I don't step in any funny mushrooms.
Aye.
Half of us joked about if we step into the circle that turns everyone into raptors and go into the swamp, what happens then?
I mean, you have teeth and claws. You're probably stronger than.
As long as it doesn't wear off.
Would you be friendly with the raptors? What would be able to tell you aren't one?
Right, Toshia, you guide them, I'll go on ahead.
You know, as soon as we walked
I'm waiting
in,
for it.
Bree turned to me and said, "We're gonna make sure you."
I was
get
waiting to
going."
just watch Cedric turn into a raptor.
And then I got picked up.
That'd be funny. Yes,
Yeah.
I miss him.
I guess the quota was met, I guess.
We made the picture.
we're going.
Mhm.
Charlotte to make a picture.
So I
Oh yeah. If you look down, it is easier. So true.
yeah.
Something up there.
Sorry, I thought I saw something.
Okay.
I hope they're following.
I hope so. I'm not going
Okay.
back. Okay.
Because I can't tell if it's the grass is too tall for me.
I can take a jump out, but the trees might grab me.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see shite anymore. Oh,
You guys were all going after the whole leech situation. The
Well,
first time.
we need to get
we...
the plants that are there.
Yeah. I mean, at least now people are ready for it. I mean, I would be thanking Toshia for finding out that the leeches were a problem before we had, 10 something people all come back poisoned.
Yeah. This is a wall.
Okay, we could kind of make a cure.
Okay.
It's just
Somewhere along
That's a wall.
here.
best cure.
Hey guys, what's that big beam of light?
Oh.
Back here. Why are we up here? What, where? We run.
Well, fuck me. Sound. I thought these had a sound on them. That's so annoying. I can't believe I walked onto that. I'm gonna get beat up. I need to find, like, Zilia.
It didn't look like a troll. It didn't look like a troll. Yeah, there was like a green, explosion? Yeah. I lost Toshia. That's somebody, isn't it? If it attacks, I'll take cover for that. But I think Bat was looking at the...
Can't fucking believe it. Both of us.
I'm assuming with everyone scattering, it's very likely someone stepped in left foot.
I don't know. I don't know how long it lasts. Fuck it.
I am attempting to grab you, Google.
Sure. I don't know if you're person or. Oh, that's not good.
Well, it's not
Meet
bite.
each other
It's
later.
not.
How about that?
It's not a bite.
Meet each other later. How about that?
For hurt, how about that?
I assume we can talk to I don't know if we can talk to each other.
Run. What? Ah, they...
The fuck?
I'm thinking whispering at this point. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Hands up. Okay. Friend? Okay. That's friend. Which one are you? That's the game. That's a friend. That's someone that got turned into one. Okay.
You forgot the bag again. You forgot the bag again. I forget where it was.
What
I
did
could
it
pick
say
it
to
up.
you?
It didn't say
Okay,
nothing to me.
that's someone
I
that's
just
a friend.
they turned around and yelled.
That's a friend.
And
Where
then
you
they
guys
ran
going?
away. Never mind, you got it.
Walking out here. Let's go.
Okay, well, you know. Looking at me.
I don't know what that was.
Oh, who's the
It's
raptor?
weird.
Is this Odalia?
Probably.
No.
Oh no,
No.
that's probably the Toshia.
Is it Toshia?
Hi.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It's Toshia.
Oh, there's a second one.
Oh.
Hi.
Okay.
Both of them?
You said this
It's
one's
done.
Toshia? You know what? We could test our theory. You know, we've got two raptors. Walk them in, see what happens. See if
Hi.
the raptors even notice that they're a thing.
I saw them.
I
behind
can't
us
understand
and
you when you
nearly
speak raptor,
started
Cedric.
crying.
No, but she can.
Can you guys understand each other?
What was that big thing? Because I think it took my weapon.
Maybe.
That
It was the hangman.
I
Your
think-
weapon's right behind you, but I bet it took it.
It shouldn't be there. I wish I could.
It's probably better that we're not out where the hangman was.
Is it still there?
So if we're gonna go,
Is it?
Advo crash. Okay, we have to wait anyway.
Oh.
Hold on.
We have to wait anyway.
Yeah.
Is the sword gone now?
God,
Shit.
That one lady with the
Yes.
red
I'm
hair.
gonna do it.
It's okay. You could just probably walk and I'll stay here.
And that's how we knew she was okay.
There.
That
I'll
was,
do this.
I think that was her.
Ghost chair.
Okay,
It
I'm
does
doing
not
an
like
out of
the
character
density.
swap real quick, just to let you guys know. It was here. He disappeared and crashed right here, though. So I don't know if
Oh,
he's
he was
still
out
here.
there
or
for us.
He
Yeah.
specifically stood here and then fluttered away like in dust. So I'm gonna guess he's gone.
He fluttered away, gave me a call that it took my weapon, so when I came back it wouldn't be here, and then I saw
Okay.
him over there and he crashed.
Gotcha.
everyone
so
else.
He was here for me before he disappeared, and then he probably went over there and crashed or some shit.
Gotcha.
So you
Yeah,
guys
he's going
have
straight now, so
have
we'll
the
have to wait for
opportunity
him
while he's
anyway.
over there to probably run into the swamp, which is what I'm recommending with motion, just to make that clear. But out of that, I don't want to add a character break it otherwise. So
Yeah.
let me
Scared
get
it
my
pointed at
raptor
me
back
twice.
on.
Yeah,
It,
it's-
I,
all I know
it
about
didn't say nothing.
It attacked Ib, so if you've got any inkling as to why that might have attacked Ib, then it might
I don't
have.
know. I thought it wanted my trident, and then I asked it, and then it shook its head, and then I said, "What do you want?" And then it just did this.
Oh, I want you.
What?
It wants your
Oh, hi.
feathers.
You want to see if you can take the feathers?
My feathers?
Yeah.
No.
You have.
You go, you
No, don't do that.
It wants.
Hey, the dinosaur
It wants
us to
Ib.
go in there. I don't know what that is.
Okay, Mr. Dinosaur.
Oh, okay.
Don't take the feathers. Bad idea.
Yeah, don't take the feathers. Bad idea.
Yeah, I guess I'll. Should I put them away?
Turn back. Yeah, no, we don't want that to happen.
Oh.
Hey, don't go too far ahead.
Oh,
I'm
my
not.
first time in this
I
world.
need to reset myself because yeah.
We're gonna be.
Sorry, another
better
out of
when the
character
more
note.
gas
You
in.
should probably wait here for Advo to pop back up, just so he can, GM you forward. But otherwise, I'm probably.
Go without any repercussions.
That's the issue, Missy.
What if we want to run around all silly-nilly and not get hurt and frolic in the swamp? Maybe we want to go into the swamp too. You don't know.
I can see the exit, man. I know where it
There,
is.
so
What if we all
here,
get cubes
Catbug,
while
what
we're
you need
standing
to do
here?
is you
I'm
need to
looking that way.
slowly back up.
We
at
won't.
the entrance,
They're out there.
and then go back out if you can. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
What if
Yeah.
we like put a
I will
saddle
never
on
find
you
it.
and
It's such a
ride
maze
you
in
like
there
a
that you can't.
horse?
So
Would
if
that
you're
not be the coolest thing?
If you
you're missing
can't
the
see the
fog,
fog
back
right
up
now-
slowly,
There we go.
and then it'll fix itself.
I wish I
Yeah.
couldn't.
Okay.
You can see the fog.
So-
You can see the fog.
Yep.
You can see
I
the fog.
I can't see the fog. No, I can't. I should
So
listen.
don't
Yeah.
leave. Just walk up.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
I know.
Oh, I just reset it again. Hold on. Hold on. Back out.
Where are you going?
Back in.
Where's he going?
There we go.
Don't worry about it.
Look at him.
He's
Scary. We lost Lizard. I was gonna say don't walk
Hey,
out.
I like spawned
She
under
might
the
be
floor.
resetting.
That was crazy.
Oh, can you see the fog now?
No. What do I gotta do again?
Okay,
Don't
so
walk
slowly
all the way out.
but Don't
up.
leave.
Okay.
Just slowly back up till it comes in, and then you can come forward.
I didn't know if you were a raptor or like legit raptors. So
Oh, that was
later.
that was half the fun was to try
No, I
grabbing
can't see
you.
anything. Thermal darkness controls me.
Okay, wait, I see the box.
See, that was half the fun. Try and grab you as a raptor, not know if it was friend or foe. But I was trying to get you away from that thing by grabbing your tail or so. Oh shit! I tried to grab your tail. Shit.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's why I tried to stay away from everybody.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
as a
well, I mean,
raptor,
to be fair,
me,
to
you know?
be fair, I was trying
I need to
grab
make that
it,
tail
you were
armor.
waiting for
I need to
Appa
do
do
it.
stuff, so we'll see how cause and effect go there, because I never really was able to catch up to you, because I am slow compared to you. So.
I know.
Oh my
I saw.
goodness.
There was a reason why I thought maybe you weren't a real raptor. Is you weren't fast.
Yeah, I walked up the hill straight into
Alright,
straight into
give us the
a
town
circle.
meeting. Go.
Town meeting.
Well, the
Oh.
bug people and
wow.
yeah. You gotta be careful about it.
Damn, I really can't believe that Gillian did that.
Dude.
No hesitation. No hesitation.
I like the way the raptor
I can't believe the
sits.
town meeting was all about
Really did.
I was going to the
I
fish
believe
people, and
the
that the
town
fish people
meeting.
are going to
That's
run
a
the
good
town.
question.
Yay!
Oh my god!
Yes!
That's good.
We're gonna have. We were saying nothing but good.
Whoa! Violence! Whoa!
Please
No!
don't kill my friend.
Resuscitate! Resuscitate!
Hey, wait, you can't take
Have
that.
you considered though? Have you considered? I turned around really fast, like a tornado.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
You want to kiss her raptor?
So awkward.
Nice.
Maybe that's what turns them back right away. It's like kissing a frog, and the frog turns into a prince.
Hey, maybe this will work out. Multiple tests at once. It'll go great. You guys will run into
Yeah.
raptors. They'll be like, you're chill, and you guys can just be friends. Because they're level 6.
That is some
No,
advanced
level
raptor
5.
yoga.
Yeah, 5.
You're really
we're
just
doing
like
downward raptor.
Cast it back, little frog.
We put our weight in our heels and one leg up.
Yeah.
One
I
leg
don't have legs.
What's happening? What?
and then back down.
I don't know. They're doing yoga.
Up.
Okay. Hey.
And we jump to heart forward. Let yourself dangle. Take a deep breath. And then slowly rise up vertebrae by vertebrae. Then we're going to go into warrior pose. Have one foot out and one leg in back to make sure you're doing your stance. Do backwards warrior. And then come back to warrior.
Alan,
When we're
put
done.
something.
This is a
And
time.
back down.
This was gonna come back, and
You got
have
to
many
do.
questions.
You got to
I'm
do
here for
your
it.
fish yoga.
I'm here for this. Swamp yoga.
Backwards
We're
warrior.
good boys and girls, so we're gonna get bonus points. And
And
not
back to
maybe we. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I can't wait. I was gonna be like, you've been in the swamp for 10 minutes. I gotta roll for all of you.
Alright, let's do an advanced workout move. Okay, ready? We're gonna activate our
Alright, we'll
core
do that.
as well as our legs.
Okay.
Make sure your legs are shoulder apart.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
gonna come down in a sumo squat.
What if I
and
have
now
bad
imagine,
knees?
Now imagine you have a 10-foot ball. You're gonna go up on your tippy toes, and you're gonna slowly rise up using your calves, activate your core. Remember, you still have that 10 ball. I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I'm shaking.
And then we're gonna come back down. We'll only do that once
you're doing
because
this
I'm
too
sweating
fast.
in my headset. What's another good? I'm trying to think of.
So
another good-
monster-related stuff, I'm not completely sure because it's been confirmed out of character at least that she has leeches in her.
Position, I know this one.
And you're, it's a dead bug. It's not. Okay.
This is what a wolf does. What do you mean? Ulysses knows it better than anyone.
Keep your balance. Control your breath, control your core, and then put your leg down, and then come with your hand. Then we're gonna do the other side.
Hey, cutie.
Extend out your left arm and your right leg. And hold it.
This is what.
And we're just
Put your hand down.
Make sure to breathe.
Don't fuck up.
What happens if I fuck up?
Come right back down.
in the face.
There we go.
What other yoga stuff do I know?
You know what's so funny?
You in the face, did I?
Stop.
I actually turned into a raptor on purpose so I could get the height advantage to super fuck people.
We do Happy Baby, but Happy Baby is cringe. I hate doing Happy Baby.
Right now.
He's like, fuck, what am I gonna do? I can't find everybody in this fucking mess.
Can you guys talk to each other?
Yep.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh, the animal speak thing actually works. Ah, fuk, no one else turned into a raptor, so I didn't learn.
When I was a raptor, I was really stressed that it wouldn't work, and then I just run up to someone and go rah rah, and then it just be my voice.
Yeah, I walked up.
Can you put animal speak on this?
I walked up the hill and
So I
then
should be able to hear y'all.
walked into a circle and was like, oh.
That was one of the new ones.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. There's like 2 new ones that are there. I fell for an old. I ran to an old one because I was like, I can't find anybody. I gotta get the height, so I fucking veered it into one of the older ones. But there's one new one on the right side and one new one on the left side, like closer. And there's a new one farther on the right side or some shit.
Man, this is the best thing ever. I really recommend it.
Yeah, not turning into a fish.
Into that path to the left right before the cave here. If you go out right here, is there anything there, or is that just a dead end?
To the right. I don't think there's anything that way.
So politely, like you're just
spam emotes in League.
I think it just is the wall.
You're sitting there so politely.
Yeah, I don't know if he's
You
coming
wouldn't.
back at this point.
I wouldn't because I'm scared it'll count. I don't want to shoot you.
Oh
His
shit,
net is probably
Daryl's gonna come back later.
Fishoga was good, thank you.
No,
Not yet.
Well, I want to talk with people, so I'm gonna be out of character for a little bit.
Yeah, you guys can probably pop out while we actually sit and wait.
Don't have my legs.
Come back to us, Toshia. Oh my god, you're back! There we go. Why'd you put her in the bucket? I was looking to see if he posted anything about his crash.
Yeah, nothing yet.
I am more frog
It's
shitty.
also that he's not even back online.
Mm-hmm.
His net probably had an outage. We'll see it. We'll hopefully see it this quick. If not, then I don't know.
If he's on days, legally allowed to have Listic's adventure. I don't know if that works that way.
Okay, I figured that was the case, but I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want people to be delayed forever on it, you know. I also don't want to run session if Abba's not able to come back in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, cutting the session short wouldn't be killer, just because, you know, Thanksgiving's tomorrow, and I'm sure people want to,
Ames is
enjoy the
here.
holiday, Yeah,
But I don't want to solo drop it on Ames either.
Anything. I don't want to solo drop it on Ames, or, you know, and I...
Nah,
I don't know, there's a lot of factors that would say if he can't be back in a reasonable amount of time, I'd be okay with canceling session early.
They're so good.
I put on a new sword because I got a new sword. So my optimizations went to the sword. So by next time.
Are they in a cult?
Yeah.
I saw that.
No, they're complete down.
I know, I
No,
love it.
Advo's down. That's usually what happens with this internet,
dude,
so
your poor
he
hand
probably
and your
can't.
fingy.
He's probably communicating via text right now.
You gotta alternate fingies. Dang.
I can't. I do that. I just do this over and over and over again.
I'm gonna
so.
investigate what's going on.
Dang.
I would have scars by now. Guys,
Probably.
who turned out the lights?
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for, like, once you're in the swamp for like 30 minutes, a giant apparition of a spider appears in the sky or something.
No spiders, no spiders.
Giant centipede.
West?
Oh, whatever.
No spiders.
Oh, really?
What is the thing when
Maybe
everyone's
centipedes.
feathers? I'm sad. I just did that
It's not as bad.
dragon.
I actually thought you were gonna hard live by those things. You seem pretty into them.
That's my man.
Well, I like spider shit, but if it's gonna make people uncomfortable, I'll keep spiders, butterflies, and crabs out of it.
Just off of the hangman, and I put it on.
Oh shit, maybe it wants
I mean,
the
if it's in a
necklace.
limited area, I'd understand.
Just give it the Missy slap.
Mm-hmm. If I do deploy them, I will specifically keep in mind who has what. I have that. I already have that shit for like ND and tiers, so I might as well keep that catalog. You know.
I wouldn't want to be like a character in the town and like, you know, like banner spider attack, and it's like, oh, I'm not safe. It's just 8-legged freaks walking in fucking serious
That was
same
a
shit.
good movie,
Like,
though. I like that movie, though.
that's the movie that fucked me up.
is gonna beat all our asses.
Yeah, I imagine that's fair. My brother was super into that movie. He loved spiders.
I'm getting my ass beat.
We rewatched it like 20 million times.
Well, I don't mind snakes, and I know that people get freaked out by snakes.
So far, the only things I know that freak people out in the circle I'm aware of is snakes, spiders, crabs, butterflies, moths.
I went to go see Red One today.
Oh,
and
I didn't know about
actually
moths.
Decent.
They're similar, moths and butterflies. It's the same like close up on them that'll fuck people up. Dazzlophobia, claustrophobia.
Wait, Phasmo? Wait, like there goes.
Dazzlophobia is no, that's
Phasmo. I think you said Phasmo. I was like, oh no.
Scared of deep dark water and stuff. You know, scared of the ocean and things like that.
It's pretty fucking scary.
It is. Yeah, the ocean's that's what we call a reasonable fear.
Yeah, I know. People were like, oh yeah, one of my irrational fears is like the deep ocean. I'm like, that's not irrational.
Left me hanging.
Yeah, irrational fear is like scared of the number 13.
Yeah.
Or triskaidekaphobia.
Or something weird.
From far away.
What's that?
Wait, how far?
Fear of the number 13.
Wait, these three?
Oh.
There's a ledge over there.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you could see
And I used to get freaked out every time I heard an airplane. I'm like, this is gonna be the airplane that crashes into my house. That's an irrational fear.
The stream camera.
Jack Google is never hiding out here.
No.
It's over for
Honestly,
Google.
They're gonna be perceived as a threat with that visage.
Oh no.
Goddamn natural predator group. You brought the 3 shiny predators to the swamp. Best of luck.
Yeah.
Toshia stealth and shit. I couldn't see her when I was just standing over there.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Hey.
That's why I specifically commissioned dark
I
clothes.
don't want to see in the water.
Oh.
Yeah.
Exactly. They're the scary
they
monsters. They're the krakens.
That one's got red eyes.
Maybe the raptors will see them and they'll be like, "Whoa, hey."
Yeah, a little bit.
I know. I'm thinking like at least with Google, like that seems like that would scare me if I saw it. Like if I was a raptor, I'd be like, oh shit. And that's not. I'm not curious. Fuck that.
You can only see like the end of it.
Bright color patterns to tell other things not to touch them.
I'm helping.
Shit. But things here might be resistant to poison.
Just die.
Oh, most likely.
Based on all the things that are able to exist here and
Maybe.
not get leached to death, I'm assuming that a good portion of them are immune
Or
to
the
poison.
leeches just are not deciding
Some of the diet in this environment is likely because of the lily or whatever the fuck. So, you know, things are going to be resistant to poison throughout it.
But like, what
Thing eats lily. Thing eats thing that eats lily, etc.
I think it's unavoidable to not get in the
Yeah,
water
you
unless
can't
you can jump
avoid
high.
the water. Yeah, unless you have high jump.
What?
Say that again to my face, you Tom Nook
Can you
looking
check if there's
motherfucker.
anything on that hill?
There's nothing. I don't think. I think I checked up there
It's
before.
gonna be a JPEG of a spider.
Oh yeah,
You fat nuts out of here.
Yeah.
There's a piece of paper that says collect my 7 pages. I don't know what it means.
Where is it?
Dude, I wish. I want to make a tanuki and have my flaw be fat nuts. That'd be awesome.
What does that mean? You're always insert speed because they're so big?
You love
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, I can't, I don't know, some flaw towards I do. Oh, I can't sit and craft correctly because my nuts are too fat.
You can't run. You can't jump high. You're on permanent.
But you can
because your
beanbag.
nuts are so big.
I might be able to bounce. Yeah.
Yeah, beanbag around.
That's right.
Might be a thing where we
I
can't
need
like,
a rebound.
do any hardcore
Just
stuff, but have it be more lenient and just chill at home.
Our fish have all ventured off into the unknown.
They've
You
all
can only
fucked off,
see
yeah.
a hint of.
They probably walked past the fucking
They're behind the tree.
Yeah, they're behind the tree.
They need to
Oh,
not
is
go
the- it's
too
past
far so
the-
we don't get
Yeah.
in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're-
Well, I'm
As
Yeah.
long
I know the
as
shit in map.
we don't get in trouble, we're
Wow.
fine.
I'm still waiting for Adva to be like, oh, y'all have been sitting here. Let me see how many cubes y'all have. It's like, oh, I see.
He's in GM call.
Yay.
Oh. And we're just waiting.
Everyone,
Hey,
Advocate
cutie.
back
Fine, went
in
through it.
What's poppin'?
the
Cutie
Discord.
pie?
So
But who does?
Google's the shiniest. Lavender's the second shiniest because you can see her eyes.
Ugh.
I'm manifesting something in my brain for once. My brain cells. My brain cells are working. There's a popcorn. There's a popcorn noise. Big fish. What we were doing earlier that I was like, I need to try really hard.
It's the echoing.
She looks great this time of year. It must be very seasonal.
Let me. I'll be right back.
Alright, time to do stargazing RP again. Remember that last time? That meant that you'll only.
I'm ready for half the town to show up and be like, they're all dead. We need to go look for them.
Advocate's like, you guys waited here? Why?
Because we're good little beings.
Hold on. I just got a message from Advo. Hold on.
I actually need to contest. I want to contest the sword thing.
Quote unquote. Please ping for Ames and tell her to read her DMs.
Oh shit.
Okay. I wanna. Should I DM it? It's gonna be hard to DM.
Just yeah.
Because I had the sword, but then I know there's been sword scuff, so I got told the message it stole my sword because I think it was on the ground for Advo.
If Cedric dies, I'm just gonna go GM. Fuck it. It'll be worth it.
She's going around, baby, right around.
Oh my god. If we spin her fast
Yeah.
enough, somebody can send her across the swamp. You guys can be like, hey,
Like a record, baby.
oh my god, her channel winds up. Look at it go.
Yes, it's a natural instinct to keep predators away.
That's the secret edge that fish players
When
have.
you spin like that,
Yes,
then you
they do.
too
They
can
swim
wind up
super
and
fast,
become a
and
living.
then all the predators are like, "Whoa, dude," and they back up.
That's
Oh
true.
my gosh, they swim
That's
so
true.
fast underwater. They just.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like a propeller.
Remember all the Tony Hawk skater noises, like the combo noise? That's not like something that was made for that game. That comes from fish.
This is my new attack with my trident.
No, you hear the.
I know how to do this.
Because that's where the winning part is.
Mom, this is Mom. Gonna make it out of the swamp.
No.
And then you hear the record scratch
Oh my god,
for the point readout, you know?
That's my next
I would love to take out a raptor.
Go loco, man. Go go.
I'll pay double for a piece of raptor to process.
Piece of raptor to process.
You know, it's actually funny. You could just turn someone into a raptor and take a piece off of them.
You're fucking.
You could. It turns back into the person.
It turns back
Yeah.
into another person.
Oh my
So
God,
it would be
stop,
processing
stop.
their
Yeah.
eye. But I could. If
Just
only
bring
I
catch
didn't-
catch a different.
Hi.
Oh.
I guess.
Yeah, he told me to ping you and tell you to read your DMs.
Yeah, no, yeah. So I've read my DMs. He's gonna be gone for about 3 hours because his network is.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Should we?
Just
What,
me.
what's the call then? Do you want a solo alone? Should we call it early for
So
holidays?
I've gotten a brief
Like-
about what's going on here, so you can head into the swamps and
It's
I'll do
all
my
right. It's a
best
little
here.
bit more nuanced. We've got two raptors currently.
Oh yeah, we have two raptors.
Two raptors, yeah. Tell me.
Why aren't
Yeah,
you?
we're
Would you like us to
raptors.
stick together so it's easier for you.
Yeah, we're
or-
raptors.
Definitely a
That's
lot
That
fine.
means you stick together.
It only lasts for 15 minutes,
Singled out.
so you can start the 15 minutes from.
We've kind of been here for over 15, waiting for
You know, I
shit to
can't
get
hear you
settled.
when you're
But
wrapped
there's
up.
one
Yeah.
way
Hold on.
in the back over there, and then there's one.
We're not here for any lilies, honestly.
Sorry, I thought the
So
GM
since
avatar
you're
had a
here,
toggle
we're
for it.
gonna- No,
So
I
we've
don't
kind of technically been raptors for over 15, almost 20 minutes now. I don't know how you want to rule it. If
So-
we're just picking up where we left off,
If
or
we don't have, if we
Yeah,
don't
so
have
if we
10
pick up
lilies,
where you
they
left off,
expire.
then
It's your
you know the
bucket. He's
first
like,
thing
no,
that can happen is the two
copper
of you can
offer for milk. Take
Rubber.
bucket.
can meet to turn back.
He said that later.
Come
back to us, Cedric.
Gotcha.
Come back.
Bad.
The town needs
okay,
you.
then
We wasted Raptor though.
I guess we're not
By the way,
raptors
just to let
anymore
you guys
then.
know, don't die for the fucking dote lilies,
We
because if
can't
we don't
test
have
it.
10, they expire anyway.
Oh, Cedric, do you still want
So
to come
you,
with
you
us? or you wanna
can
go
so you
do
can
it?
be
we're
you
just,
can be
like, building
raptors when we go cards
We're
up
trying to
for,
get
for
through
about
the
a
swamp
minute,
is
and then
what
you
we're
can
trying
turn
to
back.
do.
So you can have that scene happen.
We just are trying to grab
It's up
things
to you.
on the way.
I think we've kind of lost the whole magic of it at this point because of the wait time, so I'd rather people get the ball rolling.
Okay, that's fine.
So it's all
Apparently my sword's gone, Ames. I don't know if Advo told you, but apparently it's been taken by whatever that creature was, and it's just gone now.
No, don't touch it.
So.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly which creature.
How I feel every time.
It looked like a big.
On the head.
It was the hangman, apparently. It just took my sword off my back.
Yeah, got it.
Apparently.
Keep that to yourself.
Better than taking it.
So.
I have a parent.
Do the slap noise. Come
Up for debate after all the work I put in paying for it, but
take your controller, you're putting between
I guess she's not dead. I guess she has her tail.
This looks like your
We'll see. But for now, it seems to be, unless he tells you different. I asked him and he said yes, it's gone for now.
gotta be like.
I wanted to know how to bring it up to you.
Did you just deck him through
Master the art of
Alright.
slap. What?
I have to slap people
What do you mean
away
it didn't
from my.
You didn't hear it?
Flower or they'll get eaten.
All right then, let's get in character then, since we're all cleared up. So, just to give you a heads up, we ran in here. You guys rested for a bit after getting yourselves sorted. Me and Toshia turned back to normal. Go from there. I think it's the best way to go about it.
I'm following you guys.
Oh.
I've never been
Oh,
here
I don't.
before.
Okay, I don't. I soon. Soon. We're just gonna hear.
Okay.
Soon, TM.
Before you go guys up, if anybody needs to have the fog fixed, if you don't see any fog, I can.
I got people.
We all
I
fixed
got
it.
people that fix. I got it. We're good. Yeah.
It's gonna fly at you from like.
I know how to fix it, so I was having them fix it in case it didn't fix itself.
Last out of character. Okay, I'm ready.
Wait, if it is coming from the air, I could actually set up something for that. Hold on, just in case.
All right, folks.
Please don't hit me.
That's it.
I'm not going to.
I'm glad that fucking debacle is all over, but. Yep. Cards up.
What was that fucking thing, anyways?
Fuck if I know.
I don't know.
That might.
Toshia.
Okay.
Hangman. That's what it fucking looks like.
We should all go together as a group.
Come on.
We're just looking over the ridge.
All right.
This is father's I'm escorting you just in case the town needs me for anything.
Cedric's going back.
Okay.
I want to talk like him. Keeping the action. Okay, third step in. I hope it was the third one. Honestly, I don't really remember. I just know it was a certain amount of steps in, and I didn't see all of them. So.
Third from the left.
Don't worry, we can't lose them.
Don't fall. There's an edge
Okay,
here.
Never.
There's an edge here.
What happens when you walk
And
off
then
an
you
edge?
jump on the rocks.
Yeah.
That's for anyone who hasn't been here before.
Maybe.
This is nerve-wracking. Okay.
Yes.
And for here on, we're probably gonna try and keep our voices down so we don't
Yeah.
alert anything.
They rolled down the hill or something.
I don't mind going last. I mean, if I fall, I can land from up high. So.
Hey guys, we're gonna switch to whisper.
I know how you are, and so I'm assuming if any of us get split up, we just head back for the exit.
Yeah, that's the best. I mean, if people are running around here trying to find people, it's just going to be worse.
Yeah, because they'll get lost.
Mm-hmm. Probably should have pointed that out. Oh well.
Away, otherwise I'm gonna kill them. Okay.
So
is it that rock?
And
Or is it on the other side?
It's on the
From
other
the
end.
other-
It's
okay.
the other end. Yeah. I'll take some people that way. I'll take Google and
So-
whoever else is going for the dotes.
Pay attention to this rock right here. This is how you get back up. So you have this. There is no other way out that we know of. So
How high up can I jump? Oh, that is.
you'll be able to jump up. If you can jump high, you'll be fine. But pay attention to this rock. If you can't jump high.
That one.
Yeah. And I know you can jump pretty well, so you could just jump up to any of these, but everyone else needs to go specifically here. Make sure to... This is the only way up, this rock, so pay attention to this.
Okay.
I just don't want to stand in the grass. I don't want to get leached.
Yeah, we don't even know.
You get leached in the water.
Okay.
I have to hope.
Gotta keep an eye out for that. How high up can I jump?
Okay. I'm gonna go under these rocks till I get to the third one.
Yeah.
Three. This is third one. And then straight from here. There's gonna be some water.
Shit, there's water?
I don't know what they're saying.
Okay. I'm gonna try the boots then, I guess. Fuck it.
And the trees have things in them that might grab me?
Yeah. Oh, this is water. Oh boy. People are gonna have so many leeches. This is a bad idea.
Okay. Yeah, we're taking a leisurely stroll through the leeches.
See them, they went too far.
Yeah. They
I
went over
couldn't
that
tell.
way. Look for
Oh, the water rises a bit.
people.
Be noteful of that.
Yeah. I'll look around here.
Where do you want to go? Over here.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I want to climb a tree, but I don't want to get grabbed by the tree.
It's hard to see anything.
I think there's water up ahead. I would love to get some water up high.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the rocks go in a little bit right there.
Mm-hmm. I'll just let them move through the water for now.
Well, you've got one? What do you mean? Oh, adult lily. Okay.
Adult lily.
Do you have any leeches on you?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Should
GM. I
check.
think it's best just to do stuff and wait for the GM to tell us.
That.
It just aims.
Okay.
Are we all here?
This is.
Do you see that light right there? That purple light?
I know, I see that too.
I do.
That's map clipping. I'll say that right now.
Oh, okay. Where'd Odolia go? I think I see her all the way over there. Yeah, I see her. With glasses. She's really gone way too far off.
This is.
Toshia, do you know the way to the other herb?
It's far along the wall to the left. So we'd need to go back, back this way.
These trees, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. I do not want to be in the water more than needed. Well, wait, I guess here.
Well,
yeah.
I saw Dahlia go deeper in.
Dahlia will be fine. The leeches, the poison didn't affect her.
Oh, okay.
It's the rest of us that need to be worried about it. Which, it's probably, it's a bad idea to go that way probably, because we have so many people, and if multiple people get poisoned, we do not have stuff to deal with that. But Dahlia will be fine.
Okay, so we're just waiting for her.
I'm going to step up on rock because I'm very shiny. So.
That's... I don't know.
Are you just going back? We can just... Me and you can just jump up here, by the way.
Yeah.
Ooh, back up actually. Let's give Ubel space.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Careful.
the other herb is along the wall, far to the left. But it's through a lot of water, and I feel like someone will get poisoned.
Yeah,
So without...
I want to test if I can jump on that tree.
Test it?
Kinda want to test it.
What are you testing? The tree.
Jump on the tree.
If I can jump on the tree or not.
I think only Zalia can jump that. Oh,
I
no,
dare
you.
you.
Can, can't you?
Sure can. Do you want me to go under? I could catch you.
Want me to try to catch you if you fall?
Where are the feet? Well, they'd have to be fitted for you.
Close on foot.
Those of you here who walked through the water, regardless of whether or not you were wearing leather boots, if you inspect your legs, you will see that leeches have attached to you.
Difference? Do we all just have them?
Is that over the clothes too?
Yeah.
They'd be underneath your clothes,
Underneath. Okay, gotcha.
so you'd have to inspect your legs.
Are they? Wait, are they? Quick question. Are they on me too?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. This is good.
Ames.
One of my theories.
Tell Ulysses.
Yeah, they're just attached.
Ames.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Since we were going through the water, did I scoop up any leeches in the bucket?
Yes, you can see some leeches and other dirt down there.
Okay, so leeches, dirt, and some water. Okay. We got some at least. Okay. Well, unless we can get the herb on the way back, should we just call it?
We should just leave at this
Alright.
point.
My boots did not help at all, so this is the next best bet.
Yeah, just...
Are any of you at this point trying to take the leeches off your legs?
Please don't.
No. No, we know from last time.
Just a reminder, no one take leeches off because they will inject
Yeah.
into you.
I don't know that.
Yeah, all of us got leeches, but we got some live ones in
Okay,
the bucket.
let's leave.
Yeah, I got some.
Be careful too. Okay.
I found the second bait lily. I know where that's at now, but probably save it for another time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we leaving?
Okay, do you want me to carry it?
Are we leaving?
I'm the holding things guy. Where are they going?
They're going to get the other lily, I guess. I mean, they already have leeches, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, if that's fine, so we might as well make the most of it, yeah?
Yeah.
Just walk up to them? No,
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I think what the shite are you doing here?
I was behind. The creature came out of Hopper's eye. I was hunting it.
Okay. Did you tell everyone else that?
Yeah. Well, I just
Okay.
found you all.
Well, I'm gonna go tell them. 'cause
She's gonna give you a vial with the leech.
Oh, you did find one. A parasite came out of what was attached to Hopper's eye. It grew in size and ran away.
We're fucked.
Well, yeah, Hopper ran to the medical building, huh?
That's what happened. Yeah, it broke out of the glass. Yeah, it broke out of the glass and scuttled away.
Okay.
Well,
I'm going back.
should we step out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So?
Me and Toshia are gonna start heading back. Well. You're right.
Hmm.
This place sucks.
Do you think... So if I turned into a raptor, do you think the leeches would fall off?
That's what I'm thinking about.
Do we try that?
I think it's worth finding out. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, like, I'd rather do that than... Yeah, let's go do that. Over this way.
Okay.
Somewhere? Where is it?
I'm looking.
It was up on a... Oh, up here.
Oh, it's just here. Oh.
Mm-hmm. There's also a bunch of flowers, yeah, which... I
mean,
Yeah, there's one in the middle,
do you
too.
want me to find out?
Yeah, I guess one of us do it first, and if the leeches seem to fall off, then honestly, this is our best bet.
I guess I'm gonna ping before I do it, so let them know what I'm doing.
You could maybe go in their call, too, since Advo is there.
That's a good... Well, I gotta set up my... Let me set up my Discord so I can actually talk in it.
Mm-hmm.
I currently can't.
Because I assume Ames is watching swamp people.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they fall off whenever you get raptored, then this is what we do. We go to the swamp, you come out, and you clean the leeches off with the...
Guy
circle.
ran car into a network pole. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, apparently Advo's fucking network got someone wrecked into it. That's why he's gone. It's so sad.
There we go. No, I'll give it like a minute and a half. And if not, I'll jump in there.
Mhm. Yeah. Estimated repair time 3 hours. Hopefully it's not.
Can't believe the hangman took my fucking sword.
Imprisoned?
Hi. I guess I'm gonna tell you what our idea is. Gonna try and walk in these and see what happens to the leeches. I'll just let you know before we did it in case you wanna explain anything. Or just say it doesn't work. I don't wanna hold you too long. Okay, making sure.
I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Or you just want for me to do it?
Hi, kid.
Oh, sorry. Did I not say that out loud? You can go ahead and
No,
walk
you
into the
didn't.
circle
No.
and we'll see what happens.
Okay, thank you. Just remember I won't be able to talk.
Don't walk into the circle yet. We're testing.
You can see as they begin to change, the leeches, before they enter the circle, fall off their legs. And there's more leeches than you thought there would have been. And they all scurry away underneath the grass. You can catch one or two.
We can clear the leeches.
Oh, sweet. Put them in a bucket. Everyone who has leeches, circle time.
Also, pick the flowers.
Bring back a pack. I have these.
If you have leeches, this is the way to get rid of them. Or a way that seems to be reliable.
I can
So the leeches, did they just disappear?
Yeah, I got live ones on me so they can test injection stuff. But if anyone can't get injected, okay.
Maybe if I just
Pick up the
crouch.
leeches with your bare hands. They're sticking to your fingers.
And then I go
15
real
minutes.
slow,
All around
and I grab
them.
them.
Like sharp
I got it.
hairs.
That's neat. I stuck my hand in a bucket full of them.
Anybody who touches them.
Yeah, get rid of your leeches!
He's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, we can talk. Yeah. Yeah.
I can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we will
Oh,
go.
good to know.
Everyone.
I guess I've never seen anyone else as a raptor as I'm one.
I don't know why they're contemplating this.
I am honestly considering just walking away.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we gave them the... I'm ready to leave. Though, are we gonna have any...
What do you think's gonna happen?
It's just
What do you think's gonna happen when we go back to
the
town?
pack of raptors. This is hilarious, actually, but...
I can lead the way in case I do others.
Yeah. I guess we'll have, why do I never remember his name? Therion.
Baron?
Yeah, we'll have him, because he didn't get leeched, presumably. Unless he went down and got leeched.
Also, Dahlia's not.
I know Dahlia doesn't need to, because the leeches don't like her. I want to point something out to you, so let's go over here real quick. Look up there. So, we can jump up there.
Yeah.
And then, I think we could get onto the top.
Way, yeah? You wanna find out?
Can we high jump right now as raptors?
So last time I jumped up here, I did think I saw a glint, and then I got an arrow stuck in me.
Yeah. But yeah, like, we can definitely... I don't know if we're supposed to be able to jump up there, but we 100% could. Yeah, that's... Yeah, like... Oh.
I can't help you with my claws.
What am I missing? Let me get a running start. No. Man, you made it perfectly. I cannot. But yeah, like, I noticed this the other day. And like, that feels very doable of a jump. But I don't know if it's supposed to be.
I mean, I could test it as a frog sometime. Might be
Yeah.
the safe part.
Yeah, we can...
I don't want
This is really funny. Okay, let's terrorize the town. We have like 10 more minutes.
Yeah, keep track of that for me.
Everyone's turning.
Come on.
Dahlia just turned.
Oh, did Adalia hit one by accident?
On accident.
Well, let's go to town and terrorize everyone. They won't expect it.
And if something comes across us, I mean...
Yeah.
We could beat it ours.
Yeah, we definitely could. So, like...
I won't be able to harvest it, though.
Do we know if there's anything bad about this? Like, a lot of people have been animaled, right?
I mean, it's not going to come out that my armor is going to be bruised. I guess we're unarmored in our own way.
Yeah.
I mean, we're creatures.
Because, like, this could legitimately be a good way to deal with the swamp a bit.
Yeah.
Unless there's an actual downside to being transformed.
Yeah, before we find out that if you change 3 times, you're stuck forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't doubt that.
They're so slow. We just need to go back to town. Yeah.
I know.
I don't know why they're taking so long.
Will be at the gate.
Yeah. But yeah, them crawling away, that they probably didn't burrow then, so that's good. We have a way to clear the leeches.
Yeah. They don't like... I wonder if they stepped into the circle if they would change too.
Probably. So they're avoiding it.
There's a possibility we just made like...
We could have...
How many leeches came
Yeah,
out?
we...
8 raptors.
We... Yeah.
But would they attack us? That's the question. Oh my.
I don't know.
I wanna go pull the fucking thing.
Where's over here?
This side I have easier time. I feel like we should open it for them. Let's
Yeah.
look- Where is it? There. I kind of wanted someone to be sitting over here like Mizo and
Yeah.
see a raptor open the gate.
Keep running into. He was just like, do the thing.
Hi, Delia. I want to thank you.
It's really funny. Just you wait. Just you wait.
I'm guessing Toshia.
There's more. There's a. I wish.
Oh, I can't understand either. Of
Oh.
you. Do you need me out there, or no? Good. I'm not going out
I'm
to the swamp anyway.
I'm so.
Do you
Okay.
want back in town, or do you want, to be let known beforehand?
Nah. We don't need to go back in right now.
You two make it very hard to understand what's going on.
Here they come. Here they come.
Oh, and there's more of them. Holy shit! Did you all fall into the circle?
On purpose. He'll explain. He'll explain.
I didn't get leeches on me, so that's the quickest way
Yeah.
to get rid of the leeches.
And then this is like the only time that I might be
Well,
able to give
I think
Boss
one
a
of us
hug.
stepped in and I'm
Pardon.
Oh,
Alright,
yes.
move back up. Good lord. You let them
They can
know.
open
Okay.
doors now.
Yeah, let's
Looks
terrorize
bad
them.
enough.
I kind of want to freak them out. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's really funny.
No, I don't want to get stabbed.
It's
They're not gonna
fine.
stab us,
It's
that's what I was
fine.
gonna
We
do.
just walked past like 2 people. Hey, this is objectively the best way to have dealt with it.
We gotta get him.
Hi.
This is Odalia.
Yeah.
Hello.
That is Toshia.
No,
That's Ulysses.
No. No.
Speak to me. Hello, you want to tell me?
Hi.
This is Leo. This is Leo. Alright. Hello. The name?
So they can practice injection.
Yeah. The leeches don't want to be turned into raptors, so they left. Whenever we all of us had leeches. Yes, that's why we did this.
Hold on. The leeches didn't want to become raptors. So now they're all raptors.
We have like 5 more minutes.
This is terrifying.
But we need to take some of those back to Coho. So let's take some of those to Coho.
Can you take
and then
this
we
to
can
Coho? Yes, and then yeah.
I got it. Here, I got leather gloves. I might as well take it.
I also have leather gloves. Just
Now hold on, Sybil. Tell him, Sybil.
I mean, I'm trying to leave right now. Yes.
Sybil, if anyone touches a leech, they pinprick on your hand immediately.
Okay, so do not touch with bare hands at all. Don't have bare skin showing. Nothing.
Which, the guy who has the bucket
They
just
can
ran off.
still try to attach to you. Are you on your way back to the swamp?
You okay, Bree? I've been Romeo. I've been distracted, so no, not technically.
It'll eventually probably go tell Cedric.
I will tell.
So, you sort of get used to this sort of thing.
This is so funny.
So anyways, now I'm trying to get people to burn a spear so then I can wipe out the rest. Or, break the symbol, whatever I'm supposed to do. I don't know. And they seem to get lost, so now I'm going to go.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. I can't walk the. Oh, I need to shear the sheep today.
You laughing over here?
It's so funny.
What are you two doing?
It's so funny.
It's kind of funny.
Hey, I came up with, I was like, do you think, yeah. We were like, maybe the leeches will fall off if we turn into raptors, and it worked. So, you know, like,
That is so funny.
so then we got everyone who had leeches to turn into raptors.
We did have a realization after it though that if the leeches did go in the circle, we would have just
We might
made,
have had
20
like,
raptors.
like 20 raptors that used to be leeches. But they didn't want to go on the circle specifically. They jumped off before we could walk in.
Yeah, I don't even feel sick or poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. That is like insanely clever.
And even more convenient, there was a mushroom circle like right next to the entrance to the swamp.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes, it's true.
So we just used that.
Cedric, Coho, whatever you do not touch the thing. Don't touch with your Coho. Anybody who handles these leeches must be wearing gloves. Must. Okay? Or have prosthetics. Either way works. Are you done?
Yes. Do you need?
Oh, he wants you to speak to them.
Oh, okay.
Need your help with an out of character thing, Sybil?
Okay.
Coho, can I have this beer?
You should wait off in about 15, 20 minutes or so, so you know. Just give it
Yeah.
some time, you'll be back to normal. Good move thinking on the whole raptor bit. So.
Yeah. I really didn't.
Did you retreat shortly afterwards?
We got 2, but
Okay, here I'll ask yes or no questions. One for no, 2 for yes, eh?
Coho, can you hold on to
Did
this
you
bucket
guys
and
make
do
it
not
far
kill
into
any
the
of the
swamp?
leeches before I get back? Because I have to go and I've been trying to leave for the last hour and a half,
fair
please.
enough. Did you find what you were looking for at least?
But
Just have them specifically on it, like
Okay,
maybe
so I'm
like
looking
a
for
rock.
sources.
we
You
got
found one?
we got 2. We got
Oh, you found leeches. Aye,
2.
alright.
No, wait, hold on. No, put a stone on.
No.
Bucket on something on head?
2. 1.
Oh.
2.
One. Again, we're trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
yes and no questions because you're really trying to mime out what the fuck you're making is impossible.
Yeah.
I think you got the wrong fucking letter, brother. Anyway,
I do think I got the wrong letter.
how far did you make it in?
I believe there were 2 letters.
That's not a yes or no question.
That's not a yes or no
One
question.
that Monty gave to me that is from them.
Just to the water?
Pretty much.
I mean,
Most
to
of
the
us.
bottom of the steps?
This is not working at all.
So you didn't even make it down the fucking ledge, down the steps to the water?
Yeah.
We did.
But you didn't go past there?
Alright, so definitely not for me this letter then.
A little bit.
We did.
Oh, they're not playing stand.
A little.
I got an idea for what happened.
We got 2
A minute.
Hold on.
At 25.
You're talking about distractible. This is
Feel
the
yourself
whole,
begin to turn back.
Oh.
There you go.
And bap.
They added whatever to those avatars so you can't see the nameplates. That's very smart of them. Oh, she's
Yeah,
so
the
big.
fucking whole nameplate's full of the green. Well, it was you too.
We got 2 dote lilies.
I can tell one was her because I asked who it was and she cast
okay.
it back.
Oh, yeah. There's a bunch
Yeah.
of raptors, so I wasn't sure if I was talking to these 2
Yeah.
same ones or the 2 other ones.
I mean,
Yep.
who else reports to you, honestly? Now that I think about it, who else
Yeah.
comes and tells you things?
I mean, fair enough.
But yeah,
Hold on. Okay.
they got
so
2 dote lilies. Hopefully no one got poisoned
Yeah.
because of turning into raptors. So like
I did.
we'll see.
Bucket full of leeches, so we got a
They
bucket
just
full
kind
of
of effect
leeches.
off.
Yeah. I'm so glad I thought of that.
Spears- Okay, hold on. Can one of you
Yeah.
hold a spear for me?
Charlotte took it.
Yeah.
Charlotte took it. Yeah, Charlotte.
Oh wait,
took
she
it.
came back to
Charlotte-
take it? I didn't see her.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
never
yes,
mind.
yes,
Spear's
Oh, okay.
gone.
Yes.
I'm
you
gonna
have
go
a
find
spear?
Charlotte to make sure she doesn't.
I mean,
burn
I
down the
have
building.
a crappy spear. What do you need?
I think they were
Just
going
getting rid of the
specific
mark
issue,
in
yeah.
the house. Yeah.
Mm.
Also, I thought those floorboards were ripped out.
apparently the mark's back.
Yeah.
Wait, despite
But,
the fact that the floorboards were ripped out?
Yes, me and Charlotte weren't gonna just walk in there by ourselves because of what happened last time. We knew better than to just, just possibly
Fair
get pulled back in again.
Do you want me to you want us to tie do we have some rope? Do you want me to tie something out? If you do touch it, we can just pull you out or
what
something?
I need to have happen is I need Darren to put that fucking barricade on that thing at this point.
Yeah.
Fucking just put fucking boarding up on it.
I mean, they also don't seem to like the creator. Maybe the priestess can do something.
Maybe.
I mean, Alara already looked at it at one point, said that they're overall heretical, basically, from basically some ancient shit or something. At least from what I remember her telling me. No, I think there's not really much she can do, honestly. At least from what I remember.
I've seen her do some
Maybe
crazy
never
things,
ever or
but
something,
maybe. Yeah, maybe never ever. I mean, he took a. He made my weapon not flimsy. Fucking weapon that the hangman took.
Yeah, I heard about that. What happened with that?
Happened with what?
I heard about your weapon. What happened with your weapon?
It's wiggly.
Oh, my weapon was all flimsy when I came. It was like, it literally flopped over, kind of wet bread. And then never ever. The new one in town just kind of round and pulled a tiny
I'm not sure.
glass thing out of it, and then my weapon straightened back up.
Actually, that's a good question. If the leeches that were in her
He
left
said it was a
whenever I got.
curse.
Oh.
Okay.
He said my weapon was cursed, and that he
Well,
took the curse out.
Well, what did he do with the glass? Did he shatter it?
He just kept it.
Okay. I mean, fair enough.
I don't
As long as-
know.
as your weapon's better
Can
now, you
can you
use
put
it
that
again?
can you put that in somebody? Can someone just kind of if you put that in someone's body?
Yeah.
I mean, keister it? I don't think so.
Or just I don't know, push it into someone or make them eat it, and they go they don't have bones and they just kind of.
What would be useful to make boneless?
Yeah, exactly.
Monsters?
Maybe.
A door, a walkway when monsters come across it, and putting it in and just kind of
Yeah, I mean, literally anything that you do not like, make it boneless. Imagine the idea of whatever you have a boar charging you, and if you're proficient with throwing some things, you throw it right in their mouth, and they just keel over and just basically flop.
You could
on
make
the ground
you could make a metal whip
Oh.
out of
If it
iron.
was long enough, you can kind of or you could just make a whip.
Yeah.
But that is an idea.
But it would be heavier.
But then again, I feel like.
Oh yeah, no, it'd be out of a strong material.
Yeah, it would be out of a
Right.
much stronger material than
Yeah,
just
you could
leather.
Make it, I mean, you could. I mean, you don't even need to make it a whip. You could just
Yeah.
make a very long metal rod essentially.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I mean that's what it would wind up behaving similar to a whip. Doesn't need to actually be one. But yeah, that may. It's not very useful. Big greatsword being wiggly, but a thinner thing.
Papa used to say, depending on the person, sometimes curse can seem like a blessing. So, not too wrong, I guess.
Yeah. What is my other weapon's cursed then?
What does your other weapon do?
Nothing. Nothing that I've noticed.
I should be wearing off on them soon. It's not one of the raptors.
Yeah. I didn't know they were so loud. I wonder what it was like for people who walked up to all the
That-
raptors talking.
It's really funny.
It certainly was a situation. I mean, Cedric immediately called for all guards to be on duty because, yeah, having everybody walk, having a couple raptors just waddle into town is definitely a sight that not a lot of people.
Oh, we were watching, we were ahead of the group, and we turned and looked and just saw the 6 other raptors there. It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's funny until those raptors are actually not part of us.
Yeah.
And start eating.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, hey there, little one.
It's still pretty funny.
Oh, Odalia, I'm gonna guess.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to? You want him to tell us something, or what?
Something? You don't want to lick her teeth, do you?
What am I supposed to tell them? I don't know what you want me to tell them.
Hey, Gillian, I'm gonna use the backpack. Ulysses wants to grab some stuff across some water, so.
Of course not. Look over
You're a
at the
raptor.
backpack. It should be a case of.
Yeah. Oh, you wanted us to tell him that you're Odalia.
Trying to grab it from the bottom if you're more
Or
focused
no.
on the top part.
No.
It'd be a lot more-
We're not raptors anymore.
We were all
It should.
raptors?
Yeah, it should. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was like 8 of us.
Yeah.
Because we got the leeches again. Like all the stuff they tried didn't work on the leeches. Like the boots that were made, they didn't stop them. So yeah, even the boots. So when we were walking out, I was like, if we turn into a raptor, are they gonna fall off? And when we went to go walk in one of the circles, all the raptors or all the leeches scattered.
Never had like a feeling of how a raptor felt.
That's super
Just
cool.
out of
So-
curiosity.
That was a scary thought we had. That what?
I'm not touching your ass.
Yeah, if the leeches stayed and went into the circle, would they have also turned into raptors? Is the concerning option? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
full-size
I guess-
raptors probably, because we turned like full
We were
size.
scared we were gonna get like.
Oh, true.
I was gonna. And there was gonna be like 20 raptors.
But yeah, there was like
So wait,
8 of us.
Odalia, did they attach to you? Again?
They did. Odalia was trying to bring them back, but I don't know if you accidentally stepped into a circle or not. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Nothing
assumed.
bad happened to you because of it, did it? Because they don't really like
No.
monster.
They were just holding on, kind of. It's what it seemed like.
That's weird.
Like it looked like it was
Yeah.
gonna stuck to your hand. I saw when you were picking it up.
Yeah, because if they don't want to eat monster, why not just detach themselves after they realize what it is?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, raptors are monsters.
But-
They didn't want to be
Michael,
raptors, I guess. It seemed like they.
Stupid question.
they had an
But I'm
instinct.
also thinking here, how are they gonna react to someone like Beryl? Are they still gonna just attach to the stone and start like chewing on it?
They
I
attached to
assume they'd go to
Ulysses,
the fleshy bits. You'd have to ask Ulysses if he got any on
Yeah.
his stone.
I guess that makes
I-
sense. But if they start
ah,
chewing through stone, it's no
Ah,
wonder that
if Feldspar was still in town.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
that would have been an interesting idea.
You just rock.
Also, Warren, just so you're not confused, I already told Darren, but one of the buckets is currently, unless it's moved, should be in the church. It's full of water, and apparently Alara should try to bless it, basically.
Okay.
No, so I
Yeah.
can't
Well,
hear
good luck
you.
with that.
Also, if you're the last one, then you can turn back.
I guess you can turn back.
No, stay that way. This is your character.
Oh,
There's
thank
Darren,
you. That
I
was the
found-
question. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, I was trying to chase you right away before I could tell
What's the
you.
matter?
Because I was looking for him.
No, I need to talk to Darren and Terrell, but I don't know where Terrell is.
I'm being mean.
I
I'm
have some
sorry I
preferential
scared
trees, but I
you.
don't have a map, so I can't like show them to you on the map. So.
Oh, where are the leeches? We can at least.
We found
Yeah,
two
he'll have a
dope
map.
Whenever you're
Okay, I'll let you know.
available. Well, Charlotte draws me. We
I'm
have
gonna go
one
stick
of
my
them.
Your
fucking
armor
legs in
help
that
you
pocket
against
real
those
quick.
leeches, or no?
Nope.
Depending on your availability. and
Nothing.
what you have
Nothing
in your
helped
inventory,
against the
don't do
leeches.
too much.
Even
Don't
the
push
even the
it.
like
I'm afraid right now.
leather boots that they made in hopes
No,
that
it's
they
more
would
the
stop the
aspect of
leeches,
Cedric
those
about
also
the
didn't work.
aspect of, you potentially
So-
They eat
boarding
through
up
'em?
the house that still has
I'm
those
not
symbols
sure.
on it once we do get
They
some
just
time.
they still
Making
had them
sure
on
that
their legs. I
nobody's
don't know
ever
if they
No, the
ate
symbols
through
are
or
fine.
if
Don't
what.
worry about
If
Maybe just
Ulysses was trying them.
No, Charlotte.
They probably just
took them.
crawled up the
They were
outside
hiding.
and crawled down would be my guess.
Yes, like today.
I mean, they were
By all
hiding.
means,
Yeah.
just
They were like
check on that front
specifically
just
in
in
all
case
the
they
Yeah.
spots
pop up
under
again.
my
They
Mhm.
just walked
clothing.
by, apparently
Yeah.
they pulled out the
And there's even
floorboard, and
more.
they just showed
Yeah,
up
I mean,
in
some
that
before I
spot.
stepped in it. There was way more than I thought there were.
Yeah,
I
they've
don't
been
know.
back for a
Sounds like I need-
while, and we've
need
been
to
kind of
die
putting it
high.
off. But
Don't
Charlotte
I guess-
mentioned
I don't even
screw
know if
over
anything will
something
stop them from
with
just
a
getting to
spear
you.
to make it
Like
a
unless it's
different symbol.
completely
Yeah,
sealed,
solution
unless
right
it's like a
now.
completely
Not the
sealed
same
outfit.
symbol.
I don't know. I guess just.
But
That's
yeah,
the
for
idea
now,
that, like, if
turning. Wow, I mean, I
if
guess
there is still a need for it, just
Uh,
throw it into the
have
request.
your
Feldspar.
and I
like
can get it
like
done.
if your head was
Probably should have
uncovered
used mine,
and like
but
really
it's
tight around the neck, the outfit, then hopefully they couldn't crawl down. but they could grab your face. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems I don't think that this is the option. I don't think trying to stop them from biting us is the way to go about it. Probably.
There are trees in
With
my
clothing, I think it's gonna be more of we'll need like a
there's
repellent or
throw
something.
around, but, I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hopefully now that Coho has
Yeah, I mean,
live
at least
ones,
pointing them
maybe he
out
can
so we
figure
be
stuff
like,
out.
okay, let's get this
Figure something
chunk
out.
next.
And 2 lilies, and no one got
Yeah.
poisoned from
Yeah, I don't
so
really
far.
know where you need it.
Yeah.
I'm so
it's a
glad I
bit
thought
outside
about
of the
turning
gate,
into
so I could
raptors.
show you.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, like right.
That's kind of
The
fun.
perfect spot too.
Yeah. It was really so we were ahead of all of you. Yeah, we were ahead of all of you and saw just the horde of like 7 raptors behind us. That's so funny.
You're up top.
They looked really
Yeah.
disappointed when we walked into
Yeah.
town. Like they were like, "Oh
Hey,
my god, how did
hey,
you all do
we
this?"
stopped from getting poisoned.
Yeah.
They should be
Yeah.
happy.
After a year.
Coho has them. But so whenever there's like mushroom circles. Yeah. Whenever you go to walk into them, they run away. So
How was it being a lizard?
weird.
Yeah. Scales.
It's weird for us.
Could you feel your skin shifting in your bones?
I was kind.
I mean, claws and teeth shouldn't be that much different for you, right?
Yeah, but
I was kind of hoping
but
we
being
would come
like
across
being
like
like
a minor
this.
bear. Yeah, I got hurt my back.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been really funny to come across an animal and just
Suppose if you're
Yeah.
8 raptors,
Because we're all
pack
pretty strong
hunters.
at that point.
Absolutely.
Some people are stronger when they're a raptor.
Nice and quick.
I'm stronger when I'm raptor at 100%.
Oh, absolutely.
I am too. Yeah.
I don't think anything would want
There's
to
just
mess
more
with
of a
the horn of
curiosity in
my
me. I was
raptor.
like, if I
Mhm.
turn into a raptor, would I be a
Exactly.
bigger raptor?
I don't know.
that's a
Everyone looked
question
vaguely the
worth
same
asking.
size. At least in our group. But none of
Everyone's
us
the
were
same size.
particularly bigger. Like, we were the smallest
Yeah.
in the group, but then most other people were pretty just like average height. So I don't know if height would affect it.
Maybe if you think about it hard enough, it will.
I don't know what to do now.
Be a bigger raptor.
Wait, Phelan was going out.
I
We
don't
should
know.
go try finding him.
Oh, yeah, he's going to the beach.
Yeah.
Speaking of, does anyone know where Coho is? I'd like to investigate the
Toshia?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a chance to look at the lanterns? Is there?
I
anything
have
you'd be
not
able to
looked
learn
at them. I
anything?
could look at them. I have not yet, though. I just got back
Would
from
you
being
mind?
out. Yeah, I can look. Let me wait for Zelia to come by again, so I don't just disappear on her.
Alright,
Because we were gonna
where's-
probably go try finding where Phelan went off to. He was going out to the lake, I think.
Yeah, he's looking for the second door.
Mm. I should look at that stuff too.
So Grace looked at the lanterns and she says they're actively shattering and that by tonight they'll be fully shattered and broken.
Okay. Yeah, I can look at them and see. Yeah, we can go do that. Once Zelia gets over, we'll go up there, look at the lanterns, and then we'll go off and do whatever we were gonna do. I'm gonna go look at the lanterns. If you want to come along, you can. But and then we can go out.
I lost my sword.
Yeah.
The hangman took it.
It was taken. Yeah.
Yeah, the hangman was out there. He just kind of ripped it off my back. So.
Oh, but the lanterns are on. They should. Huh.
We weren't. We were far. We were at the swamp.
Like, we were past the log.
I posed that question to her and she's also curious. But is that coming you too?
What? What?
I need you guys to pet my baby, so he can recognize your scent.
Pat it with what? Do you want me to just like? Like, you want me to keep it warm?
You don't know what pet means. You grab your hand and you did that. You never pet anything. You don't have to make it
Is this
weird, darling.
Pebbles?
Yeah, Pebbles. We learned that the snake head is also sentient. Yeah, the snake head is also sentient. They have kind of like a twin, like creepy twin situation where they're in sync, but they like have their own mind.
Weird. If my tail talked to me, that'd be really weird.
Yeah.
No, they talk to each other. They're like siblings, I think. They can turn people into stone. You saw. If that ever happens, I'm teaching him not to do it. But if that happens, because he does it when he's spooked, you grab never ever can revert it.
Yeah, we saw him do it. I saw him do it to Phelan over here.
Yeah,
Apparently,
so just
he can
so
handle
if you
curses.
see happening.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was a sham. I'm gonna be honest. I thought he was just like a cuckoo. But
yeah.
I believe him now. I believe him now.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go take a
I
look
wish
at the
Charlotte would wanna
lanterns.
throw that. Oh yeah, lanterns. Oops.
Oh yeah, Charlotte probably would want to draw Bubble.
Yeah.
She could have drawn all the raptors.
She did that before.
Oh.
Apparently, it wasn't the same.
Oh. I guess there's a bucket of
There's
leeches
something
too.
different about wild raptors. Just a thing.
And yeah, the door's here now. My door that I commissioned.
Yeah, it did seem like they were building something big. I guess they just
Mm-hmm.
finally fitted it.
Oh. There was a bit of information regarding the maintenance of them, involving a special oil. We've yet to uncover that.
Hey.
Greetings, sorry.
Yeah,
You're all
it's
here to
behind
further
two locked
investigate.
doors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Toshia's really good at finding things.
Oh. I forgot that I was ready to jump really high there.
She may be
So
one of
adrenaline.
our last hopes here to solve the problem. Otherwise, we should prepare for the worst.
Have you rolled?
I've
Rolled?
made multiple attempts at uncovering the mystery here, and to no avail.
I don't know.
To avoid the grasp of the ghosts.
Oh, I guess it's up on top of this
They
one.
appear to have a physical reach, and perhaps making yourself low to the ground and taking a tumble would avert that.
So I'm fine. For now, I'm low to the ground, right?
I watched one grab Morp out of the
Yeah.
air and toss it in. Morp
Did you
Well, the lantern's
did you think
behind
really
right now,
hard?
we should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Should.
I heard this morning that
It's
else
later
was
tonight that
picked
it's
up.
gonna be a problem. Yeah.
Yes, tonight
Yeah, it was
it'll-
before we had the lanterns on.
Ah, I see. Yes, I fear we may have to face what is to come without being able to avert it.
If it's the big scary thing, it
The lanterns weren't lit when we
kind of
first
just
got here,
opened
right?
the door to
We
last
didn't
time
know
to
it.
my place. So I don't know
Oh.
Yeah,
if
that's
being
why we're
inside
waiting.
tonight's gonna
That's
make
why
us
we
safe.
By the ghosts.
Oh.
We're having all the ghost problems. That's why.
Yeah. He usually comes in with like a wave of cold. Like I swear I saw like frost on the counters at the tailor.
Decided whether we're going to
And me and
defy
Charlotte were
that
hiding
or
from it.
not.
I mean, I would wait for Phelan, but it is our last resort.
Yes, as it should be.
Left a while ago.
Yeah, he wanted to go look by the lake. Or the other door.
Yes, any other path would be preferable to unearthing the dead.
Why is Phelan looking for a door?
We never figured out what that thing they did in the cave, did we?
Yeah, not
So
yet.
they, like,
I
got
need
the
to take a look
bodies
at that too.
into the forest?
I'll have to bring Phelan over there to take a look at it myself because I'm significantly better at looking at that stuff right now.
Okay, never mind. I thought Zila was picked up.
The government, they gave me some tutoring for being good at finding things or something. I don't know why. But now I'm
Something from the government?
now
Why should
now
the
I'm
government give me
particularly good at messing with traps.
Oh.
Apologies, I'm going to step away for a moment, but I'll be right back.
Do a flip.
I believe in whatever you guys are doing. I'm also going to step away.
Oh, I wish I could. Without breaking everything.
Yeah, I'm apprentice trap disabling now. From government grant. I went from basic straight to apprentice. I wish I could have used it on investigation. It just didn't make sense.
You're already sitting.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we didn't get poisoned. Oh.
Creator must be so very busy. I feel bad.
I was so concerned whenever we all noticed we had leeches.
I was waiting
Thought
for
we were
someone to
fucked.
be like, ew, leeches, and like slap their leg.
Yeah. I'm so glad that worked. It was gonna be really bad if we didn't.
Yeah.
Did you guys go into the circle by accident?
No, we intentionally went over because I knew that was there, and I was hoping that the leeches would fall off if we turned into raptors, and they did. So. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, but now
Ugh.
someone gets a leech and doesn't remember that, and then bring them back.
Yeah. Well, at least we'll have 2 antidotes.
Oh, we have two. Oh, because we have.
They got 2 dote lilies, so
Yeah, we got 2 dote lilies.
2 antidotes can be made.
We had to fight for that last one a little bit. We almost only got one.
Mm-hmm.
Have I missed anything yet?
Nope. I'm still thinking really hard.
The leeches fall off if you turn into a raptor.
I think I hear the planks cracking under me.
That is a curious development there.
Smart though. I would never think to do that.
That is certainly a interesting solution.
Man, next time we see the hangman, he's gonna be armed. It's not my fault.
Yeah. I had no clue, so that's the thing they've been calling the hangman. I actually saw it this time.
I didn't. Yeah, was that
Something must be happening in the forest.
I saw. Was that the only thing that we saw out there? Because I saw it from the back, and it looked
I
like a.
think it was.
I thought it was almost a troll.
Yeah, I think it
And then
was.
I saw it from the front, and I
Mhm.
didn't know what I was looking at. And
I saw it from the side and saw like chains, I think, and like tattered stuff, and then
I saw chains on the back.
Yeah.
For sure. From the front, was it just a tree? What did it look
it
like?
was
to
just
you?
kind of. I don't even know, like just a black mass. Looks
I
like it
couldn't
had like a
tell.
heads. Multiple heads, maybe.
Okay. We were standing
Yeah.
there, and then I felt something rip away something at my back, and the hangman had just walked out of the cave from the swamp.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to walk over to where all of you were as a raptor because I accidentally walked in that circle in the first place, and then saw it there, which is really convenient. I found that circle, so
Yep.
we should probably determine if it's bad to be turned into like the critters by those circles. That would be useful to know if there's a repercussion.
I mean, we know there's one there in particular. Hopefully, we can have some
Yeah.
investigating done.
Because it feels too good to be true. if there's not a real repercussion to that.
Or next time we go near the circles.
Mhm.
Perhaps I could take a look.
Mhm. Yeah, I think there's one kind of close to just the log entrance, so there's probably one that could be looked at.
The log.
Yeah, there's one across the long log, yeah.
That one, I've never seen that one move.
Mm-hmm.
But also the leeches might be aware next time, and maybe they'll
Yeah.
just inject us with poison before we can get close.
Potentially? Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know how smart they are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they definitely seemed to understand what the circles were, at least. Like, they did not want to go in them.
I don't know if it's just like a weird feeling they had,
Mhm.
or they're like, I'm not turning into raptors.
Yeah.
Also, is it certain circles that do certain things? Because
I
Maxwell got
think
turned into
so.
a
From
deer.
what I understand, yeah, some of them can potentially turn you into a deer. It seems like statistically more turn you into raptors, so far at least.
Yeah, at
but
least by the log.
unless we just haven't seen some.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
They're pondering so hard.
Yeah.
Those lanterns are very complicated.
Oh, I see. I was about to jump to Sylvestia's. Is the same thing?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. Also, I was curious if I missed a sword at any point. I guess. While you're here.
Nope.
Okay. Let me take that ping off. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
investigating lantern.
Sylvester specifically is investigating. If I can, I'll also do it.
The panes. You can both see that the panes on the lanterns are very cracked now, about ready to shatter.
Okay.
Can I figure anything else out with my proficiencies? Item investigation proficiency, or? Oh.
Only that the flame is very low, and that the glass is about to break. You can actively see it cracking.
We might just want to put these out for now. Before they actually break. Because they will just, if we keep it on, it's gonna break.
If we do that, we should get everyone out in the forest back in, huh?
The forest is honestly, it seems statistically safer than the town whenever the lanterns are out. Often.
Oh, really?
Well, the thing can come into town. But yeah, we should probably put these out. Because, yeah, if it keeps going like this, it is just going to break, and then we can't try fixing it. We'd have to make brand new ones in some way, which we already don't know how to fix it, and I'm assuming making a new one will be even worse. So,
We have a glass maker now, maybe.
Yeah, I say we take them down and then replace the glass panels.
What do we want to do with them? Do we want to take them and place them somewhere safe? Or are we just gonna
I
put them out and get
mean,
attacked?
I don't know.
think moving them
I
is a
don't,
good
yeah,
idea.
I don't necessarily think we should move them, because there might be something to do with their positioning and everything, and how they're set up here. So, I think just putting them out is probably for the best. It's up to you. I'll leave it up to you, Alara, if you think we should, since it's kind of your thing here, but I think these will break if we leave them on.
Well, no, yeah, it's obvious that they're going to.
Mhm.
I guess they'd be easier to repair if they're still intact some way.
Yeah.
Wow, I was useless.
So you want us to put them out?
I'll go tell Cedric what's going on.
Yeah. The more we wait, the
These are
worse they get, so...
They're cracking as we speak.
Yeah.
So we're putting them out, Alara?
Yes.
I'm just gonna assume I can... Alright, yeah. Alright.
Okay, I'm leaving here.
I'm also leaving
Yep.
here. We could go.
Yep.
actually.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah. Do you want to ping
You
ping
wanna
it
do
or
that
just what? Which one? You can do it since you're already in the menu.
So, I switched it to urgent for
Mhm.
for a while.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess it's just. Should I urgent it?
Yeah, urgent it.
Sheep. Meanwhile. Oh, I need Phelan to make sure that I don't get my artist kicked by
Do
fucking
we want to go
Beasley.
try finding Phelan? Does anyone know if Phelan came back to town yet? Has anyone seen him come back in?
I haven't seen him since.
Okay.
I saw him on the going out there
Okay.
15-20 minutes ago. I
Well,
saw
we'll
him
go.
on
We'll go
over
look
there.
for him then.
So it's on you. It's like the backpack's on you. I'll carry the backpack. It's alright.
Yeah, we can go
You gonna
find
join us,
Phelan.
Oh, sorry. We turned the lanterns off, yeah. Oh, you turned the lanterns off?
Mhm.
Who was with you? Yeah.
Us three.
Us three.
Us is. Was
Just the three of
was
you?
Bree there? Or no. I think
Bree
Bree
had
was
left
gone.
already.
Yeah.
There would have been no sound, right? Nothing particularly strange. Just a sort of stillness.
Okay. Does that only stay around the graveyard, or?
No, it seems to follow you around. You
Great.
can't hear the
Anyone in
birds.
particular?
The wind seems to have dropped. Just in general.
Okay.
Well,
Is it for all of us, or is it in the areas around us? Like, how are we
It's in the
perceiving
areas
this?
around town.
Okay.
Everything alright?
Town's feeling a bit
We
funny.
turned
We
off
turned
the
off the
lanterns.
lanterns.
so they were gonna break.
Yeah. The glass was actively cracking as they were lit.
Yeah.
So we
Were
turned
you
them
able
off
to
before they
figure
just broke
anything out?
completely.
Nope. Just that they were about to break, or very close to breaking at least. So
Yeah.
we put them out to hopefully give us time to maybe figure out a way to repair them if someone can figure that out.
If
But
they're
I
gonna break
couldn't make heads or
anyways.
tails of them.
Because we do have Grace now, so maybe she can fix the
Mhm.
glass. Maybe make stronger glass. I don't know.
She said
but-
she couldn't unless she had the glass making book.
Well, maybe one of us can get out of town and find it, or maybe a merchant will bring it. And we can do something over the next few days.
Mm-hmm.
I can request one. I just don't know how fast it'll get here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess just it doesn't. I thought it was just at the graveyard. It felt kind of like weird, like I don't know, just like cold and didn't really hear anything. But it's also, I mean, kind of at the farm too, so just be wary of things happening now.
Yeah. I mean, the protection that those lanterns gave is no longer active, so.
Yeah, and we immediately felt its effects.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. If you request books, could you get one on siege equipment? How to craft it?
I can try.
Anyway, let's go see if we can find Phelan.
You alright, Coho?
Yeah. We're gonna go try and find Phelan, I guess, before. Yeah, she hasn't come in. I couldn't tell.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about jumping high again. So that we can just go over the wall.
Yeah. Have I shown you what it is, by the way? It seems to only be on one side, but
Oh?
there's like a little notch that you can like pull down on these side, like just like.
Okay.
It's only on like this side
Yeah.
of it, from what I can tell. If there is one on the other, I do not know.
Mm-hmm. Can we jump over this wall? I haven't tried yet.
From
this side? I don't think so. Actually, yeah, we probably can. Oh yeah, it's
very
actually
easily.
pretty easy. Oh.
Don't tell them. Well, you're a part of the garden now. Don't tell people.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really. I mean, it doesn't matter if townsfolk can jump out of town.
I guess, yeah, if we're not doing anything sneaky.
Yeah. But yeah, we can go see if we can find Phelan, see what he's up to. He can help you with the sheep.
Why would he just go to the beach?
I don't know. They said he was looking for, I guess, maybe whatever that switch did, but he should have grabbed me.
He should have. I mean, if it's in the water.
Yeah.
He said he knew it was in the water, so I don't know.
Oh.
You know.
In the water. Ugh.
Or he was
Swimming
going to
again.
see if it was in the water?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a few caves down there.
Yeah, I haven't swam over here at all.
Oh, who's that? That's Emmy. Okay.
Hmm.
And
I was just trying to see if Sybil had her
scaled up.
had her little the critter. She has a treasure finding critter.
Alright.
Are those might not be people.
Those may not be people. There's enough though to take these. They seem like
Those are probably people.
I'll come back to you. Oh, Mizo, the legs. So none of you were Zillia. Why did two of you shake your ass?
I don't know. You want me to?
I'm good. I'm assuming Tail
What happened?
Leo?
How did this happen again?
Reminds me of back home.
Yeah, a circle, yeah.
I'm getting nothing.
Wait, that circle's out by the beach?
No circle.
No.
You were over in
Oh, you guys
over
came from
there.
past the log.
To the right. Or to the left. There's or to the right circle or something? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Are any of you Phelan?
Knock is the only guy I know who has a mask.
Phelan's that way?
Phelan's towards the beach, or
Okay, Knock. So, and I lost.
you don't? Okay, I guess we're gonna keep doing what we're doing.
We'll yeah. Have fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. Knock went to go check out the circles. I see what happened here. We really need to determine if that's a bad thing, if turning into raptors is bad.
I'm gonna jump the long way. Here are the bees.
Okay. Oh, I hear them too.
It sounded like they.
I'm kind of curious. Do you want to just look over this?
I did.
You did?
Look over
Okay.
it. It's so slippery. It's so slippery.
Oh.
When I do look over, it's like I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Good luck.
Is Phelan out here?
Don't know where he is.
Okay, he's not out here, but whatever. The bees are coming. I feel like I haven't been seeing people as SCP, like, around as... They said the island... Did he swim? Did he swim over to there?
He said good luck.
Because someone said he was on an island. There's no islands here.
But
People
that
keep
was, like,
calling these things islands.
Well, we should
But-
have. Well, at that point, we should have just come in from town.
Yeah.
Instead of walking along, I guess we can head back that way.
Do you want to swim? I mean, I'm fine with it, but...
I'm
or we can just
fine
run
with
around.
it. I do get worried. But,
Yeah.
Charlotte was able to claw her way out of a fish grabbing her, so just go for the eyes, claw at it if something
Mhm.
does happen. That's what I
Okay.
keep an eye out.
Yep.
My slingshot isn't gonna.
Oh.
I slipped.
Oh.
A lot easier to swim without a sword.
Mhm.
Man, I miss it. And all those resources.
Yeah. There's something glowing over there. Oh boy.
Well, you're safe. I'm not. So I'll try and fight my way out.
Come on. Where'd it go? Oh.
Oh.
It's people. Oh my goodness.
Quite the
Ah.
Okay.
We just saw your glow. We thought it was the big fish. Oh.
You two, and I thought it was Bree and Google.
Oh.
Did you guys? Where did y'all come from?
Did you see
All
Phelan?
party?
Did you see Phelan over this way at all? Okay.
Well, this one is the fastest way.
That are too deep for people who can't breathe.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good luck.
You can do. Oh, okay. But you think he went down there? Wait, are you looking?
No,
for him
they're
as well?
just checking separate stuff.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to put them out.
Phelan mentioned that they press a button somewhere in town.
Yeah, if
or
you
some
find
sort
like a
of switch or
door,
something.
like keep an eye out for like a
There
like
might
a
be a new cave.
man-made door.
Oh, I know exactly which one then.
Not the one over there. Not the door. There's a door over there. There might be another door. Is he over there? No, that's
totally Phelan. I see the tail.
Okay. Let's
Yeah,
go back.
around tail. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Why is he jumping it?
I heard you two were looking for me.
Yeah.
What'd you find?
Nothing. But she wants to shear the sheep. And I want to look at the pressure plate that's in the cave. Because I'm significantly better at looking at traps right now.
Those two are checking the cave.
Yeah, they're
room
swimming
box.
deep
I heard
places
you
that they can look, so... Because they can, I guess, breathe underwater, apparently? I don't know.
Yeah.
That being said, there are ruins on there that I saw that match the ones in
Okay.
town.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't see any
Are we
doors.
just swimming
It's
this
too
way?
low.
Where are you going?
I don't know, I'm just following
I
Phelan.
want to go back to town.
We can swim
Well,
back.
the
Swim
other
back
is
this
the-
way.
look, the amount of raptors that back there. Yeah, I'm taking. this
They're,
way.
it's
too loud that
people.
way. I know, but it's like 10 of them, and they're
Yeah.
all talking.
I don't know why they all turned into raptors again.
Some of them got leeches off of someone else.
What? Who? Who got leeches again?
Someone had leeches, and they were. So I think they were in your cave, and they
The
knocked
cave
them
has
off,
leeches?
And then they attached it. I don't think it does anymore. I think it all got attached to people.
I hope so. Nate?
That being said, I have you two out here. As much as he's down there,
Hmm?
a bit of a warning. Laura let me know. Jackson has this aura about him. Very dark, very heretical. In the words.
Does it have anything to do with the ladies he keeps talking about?
Possibly. I've heard him talk about Lady Luck a lot, so
Yes.
I think he might be someone who might.
Yeah. He was in a church full of bodies talking about Lady Luck and gambling when we went on an expedition. So I don't really trust him.
Don't. The vibes he's giving off is apparently really bad for Lara, so.
I assume you probably heard also, or I don't know, actually you may have not. We had to turn off the lanterns.
Why?
Because they were gonna break.
They're cracking.
If we left them on longer, they would have. Yep. They would never have turned back on ever if we left them on because they would have broken.
Yeah.
So figure it's better to have half-broken lanterns that people can try figuring stuff out about than fully broken lanterns that are just there. Like, it wouldn't have lasted much longer anyway, the oil. And even if it did, it would have cracked, or the lanterns probably would have cracked before the oil got used up anyway. So I want to look at the...
I don't know if you...
Okay. Oh.
Oh, you want to go for...
Look at what?
I want to look at the plate. I want to look at the... Because I'm now apprentice rank at trap disabling.
Oh, you have your checklist and everything? Nice.
No, I'm apprentice rank. Fully. It brought me straight there.
Oh, here comes the gun.
It's hard to jump.
Yeah.
Here. When at the ping
Time to think real hard again.
You know?
Yeah, close that. Close it. I would rather not have something crawl in here while we're doing this.
Yeah. Or we're gonna be stuck in here with something. Last time the big ghost blew down my door.
Oh.
So.
Oh, the fish? Oh, the...
No. Well, that too. I was thinking more about the big scary thing that's
That door fits so well there.
But
they did a good job crafting it.
nice.
Look, I've already collared Emmy. Done everything I can.
Okay. Well, that doesn't...
Next thing is removing her from town.
Oh. Is that why she was
It's
out
following
there?
her.
The hangman
That's
or
the thing.
what?
The Halauja is going to follow her if she is actually the one it's tied to. Out of character, if neither of you heard, Advo was in it hard.
Yeah, no, we heard because we were
Yes,
out in the swamp waiting for him for like 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
He crashed in the middle of it.
He came at us as the hangman and then disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah, someone destroyed his internet. So
playing
bad.
the solo bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just exploded.
I can't believe
He's
someone
gonna go
crashed
into
into a
like
fucking
several
pole.
Oh, that's not. He didn't. He just added like 2 hours ago going to take guy ran into a car and nest.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
One ran into a pole. Son of a.
Think of all the days. It's so bad.
Yeah. Also knocking it down for people tomorrow. Well, I guess if they celebrate over there.
He's in the
Well,
US.
I mean, I didn't know that. Damn. Well then, yeah, it's gonna suck for people in that area tomorrow because tomorrow's Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Ah, yes, my way to avoid talking to my parents.
Hire that man. I need him in my neighborhood. Stat. hit this hit this telephone pole.
And that, I'm just trying to think like. So were you the other Raptor? Might quickly ask this. Were you the other one that was in front of me?
Yeah, the first two you ran into.
Because
Yeah.
me opening the
you were
door.
right.
Me opening the door, and you two was like, "Whoa, okay."
That is not brooding. That was thinking on
Pondering, and then you came and found
Ah,
whatever.
Romeo brooding. Checks out.
Yeah. Wait. There are voices up there. Are they checking the? They're not
Oh,
going to the
Sybil.
graveyard. That's the last place I would go right now.
There's Sybil
the graveyard.
talking that I could make out.
What are you gonna do with this place?
I don't know. I just figured I'd claim it early. Or someone else had the
Fair
idea.
enough. It's better
I
than-
need to get the door
Better than
locked
Goha's
next.
cave.
That being said, honestly, it's not a bad barricade if anything goes to shit, and you know.
Yeah,
hide.
I mean, so okay, so I found this cave in the first place. There was a dead body here holding a journal about how they hid here during a blood moon. So you know, like, it's not a bad place. They did starve to death, but you know,
That checks out. I was about to say,
Yeah.
if they died while hiding it, not
Yeah.
a great. But
I'm pretty sure they used. I'm guessing it was the person who lived in the house up there that was broken into because they it was like a log of their stuff, and then they came down here. There
They
was the
blocked
cool
off
flower
the
here that
entrance.
someone killed, I guess.
just died.
And yeah. But yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll slowly commission things to go in here probably. Although I guess there's like whatever this is. Maybe we should just move this rock off completely. I don't know. Like, I don't know if we want to do that or
that's the thing.
if we want to leave
I'm
it
gonna
here.
assume it actually is moved. I don't think
It's
they
not.
put it back down. Yeah.
Nope, it's put it back every time. So it's actually back here.
What?
It's a pressure plate, so every time they put it back, they don't know if it's closing it or whatever it's doing.
Gotcha.
But I don't know if we want to
Well,
permanently
shite.
move
Well, I
it
kinda wanna do
or
now then. While people are out there.
yeah.
I don't think they need to get someone who is really strong. And I don't have my sword anymore. I'll probably break it anyways.
What happened to the other one, the flimsy sword, anyway?
Never ever looked at it, rubbed his hand over it, and pulled out the marble glass thing. And then the sword got stiff again. And he said, your sword was cursed. And then he just gave me the sword back.
What did you do with the marble?
So he just kept it.
That's an unfortunate curse to try and toss on someone.
We were
I'm
trying to
wondering if we
discuss
could
what
just-
could be useful for it, and what I
Well, we
came
put it
up
in the
with.
rock.
We could, but like a wiggly rock, is that useful? Was
We
it
could
still
loop
as
it.
heavy as it was? Your sword? I assume it was.
Yeah,
assume it was
wasn't,
just
like, any
wiggly.
lighter. I mean, it was weird. But that means you could push something, right? Because I could still like.
Guess like it's like a
just
goopy
get pushed into
thing.
it.
Just
Yeah, I
roll
feel like
it.
it would have a worse
Yeah, I
pushing
felt it
power.
on me.
I don't know.
Well, I guess you could pull it then, yeah.
Possibly.
I don't know.
Either way, it's easy to think if it's a solid object rather than, you know, like just sink into it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like it would like kind of like.
Do you think
kinda,
this?
like, get flat?
Did you try moving this rock after moving that one?
No.
Imprisoned?
Oh, you're strong. I forgot.
So
Hello? Sorry, I
we're,
took so long.
you're fine.
Again.
You're
Returning
fine.
twice. I'm so sorry.
we understand. You got a lot going on.
I just stopped pinging Ames because she hates it.
So Phelan's picking up the rock. I'm gonna look at the pressure plate to see if I can figure out anything since I now have apprentice trap disabling. So
Mm-hmm.
I need my JOI.
What?
I swear to God.
Get out of here.
Zelia, you feel a heart attack.
So I don't know anything about this. Do any of you know
Let's see.
anything about
So
it?
It's no. So
Not really. There's a pressure plate that is in theory connected to something over there. I can just DM Advo after, and I'll let him know that we looked at this, and he can get back to us.
Okay, sure. Perfect.
Yeah,
I'll
'cause-
let you do.
so-
Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
The question, if you say we know anything.
Yeah.
I could
We
ask
don't
him,
know
but
anything.
it sounds like his finally went out.
Oh,
because
yeah.
he's
I'll
done
just
some-
DM him
yeah,
between
I can't
sessions
remember now.
and let him know that we looked at this during
Okay.
session and if we can figure
Alright.
anything else out.
By the way,
do a roll.
how long
Hmm?
before the end of session? Since I'm probably going to do that to you.
2 hours.
2 hours?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
an hour and 40 minutes.
No, it's usually 12:30 because we started at 7:30, didn't we? It's 5.
Yeah, it'll be a bit later.
So 2 hours from now. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You gonna start
course.
hunting people?
What?
The lanterns are off. The lanterns are off at this point. The ghosts.
Well,
are
I
free.
can't
That's a good
haunt
start.
people because I have the next person here has been waiting for 5 minutes, so I probably need to go to them next.
Start haunting people and tell them they're JOI.
Get out of here. I'm drowning the cat.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll contemplate this later. I'll think real hard about it over the next 3 days.
I think I was dropping a rock.
I'm getting now. I saw you tinker with it a bit. I guess we'll see if anything comes of that.
Alright, so hi. Alright, I see how it is. Don't worry, wet dog.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'll just take the.
Do we close the door?
Toshia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
side path out of it. Don't mind me.
The pressure plate appears to be connected to a mechanism that does something somewhere else. And that's all that you can tell for now.
Oh, okay.
So it's the same info. Yeah.
Oh, I know. Yeah, we know. We can also hear the people above us.
Yep.
Like, here's-
Oh, oh, okay, so you could. I was hoping you would respond to them saying something.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we were
it's
talking.
not. We can
We
kind
were
of like
thinking
hear
real
voices, but
hard.
We can't tell like what's being said, if that makes sense.
Oh, I
So,
see. That's
from
it.
what I
kinda too
understand, they
far.
turned the lanterns off as they wouldn't break.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, if the lanterns were left
We've
on
talked
too
about
much
it.
longer, they would have fully broken. They're already pretty much
Yeah, we don't
broken.
know how to make those.
So it's probably easier to figure out how they work with a almost broken lantern rather than a fully broken one. So
I'm not going against them. We'll just have to deal with the ghost now.
yeah.
Did you find anything in your exploration?
Not really. In the fog, Grace pointed out something very interesting that was built into the walls. It looked like a bridge that kind of went across. Don't know how to get up there though.
Where?
Ooh, that's over
Across
by
the fallen
the
log.
log.
If you look up.
The fallen.
Yeah.
It's
Hmm.
really high up. That's what. Remember, when you just walk out of town, we were
Yeah.
talking about scaling that wall.
Yeah.
It's right there. So, I mean, we should try to
Hmm.
do that sometime.
Yeah.
Other than that, I went swimming around and I found ruins pretty identical to the ones here in the other river. Too far down for me to really stay. I saw Jackson and Lavender heading that way.
Hey, they found the cave over that way with a lily in it.
Yes, I also there's I think a lily right off this cliff I found out as well.
No, really not.
But it is
For what?
the door is mentioned outside. I can't find
I'm not. It's not for the
anything mentioned
leeches.
to it. I
I
can't
wasn't
find
thinking of
anything.
leeches when I made escape armor.
I've searched. I've
Something that like
searched.
holds still, not something that like attaches to you.
I don't know
Sad
what
to
to
say,
do.
I'm kind of used.
At least they chew through
Yeah,
metal.
do I?
Have you checked under the church? Have you checked for any tunnels or anything of the sort?
We've checked everywhere.
The only place we haven't checked. The only place we haven't checked is above the tavern. With the
Tower,
scary thing in
but
it. Which now
Unless
with
you
the
prepared to
lanterns
deal with
off
it.
is probably not safe. If it even if it
No,
was
it's going to be.
before.
Yeah.
The things will be active again.
Do we know what is in there?
Nope.
No.
Well, skeletons, but then there's another thing.
Yeah,
I saw the
that's
husk
what
on the
it
floor,
looks-
but there's,
Yeah.
Looks like it's stuck in there.
It's not humanoid.
Would it matter?
Whatever it is.
Would it
Because
matter?
whatever was
Get
in
in there.
there was.
Yeah.
Because
Would it matter if
That's what
you
I'm
look through the glass, the ladder?
that's how I
Yeah,
saw it.
we've looked. We've went
I
up to the
went
windows
through-
and looked through.
when I look through, there's the skeletons on the ground, there's a husk on the floor, but there's something moving in the shadows. Almost as if the shadows itself are moving. I couldn't tell you. But if I open it, I doubt we can deal with it. I don't know if the priest left anything about that.
About
How
what?
to deal with that. How to deal with whatever the hell is in there. It doesn't look like it has a form.
Mm-mm.
Then
It
again,
has the
we can deal with the
creator
other
in there,
ghosts.
and nothing in my book about it.
Just say, I want
You see-
nothing in this room.
You say ask the creator,
And
but
then-
that's the funny part is God is not with us.
Technically, he's in Discord right now.
Well, you get me any other updates? I'd love to hear them. At the moment, it seems like we're hitting dead ends.
Yeah.
That's the problem, it's hitting dead ends.
It would be my idea for something for me at least. See
Oh,
if I can
that's
have a
cool.
detachable layer.
You need to
level
show them
thing
that
for
plant.
a toss
Oh,
on
okay.
that they get to know.
Maybe I should have done that.
Oh, well, that isn't my thing.
Hey, Google!
Something I shouldn't have. Oh,
I'm assuming for help is a decoy. That's why I also was curious.
Alright. Maybe.
So
I
I
don't have
give
much
it to you.
fur. Cedric, did you still want to talk to me or Toshia? I forget who.
Yeah. It was Toshia, I believe. But...
Damn. I want to be talked to. What about the scout stuff?
The scout stuff, well, feel free to scout if you wish, but you've already got the job as a tailor, otherwise I'd grab you for the guard, but...
I don't mind helping out still. You don't need to pay me.
Well, doesn't mean you don't, you can't help out. Of course.
Any other developments?
I can not fancy armor.
No.
Not really.
Well, fancy armor got the commission, unfortunately. But
Damn.
we'll talk about it. At the moment, I gotta go check out the other guards and see what's going on.
Where'd Phelan go? You need to get him. You need to grab Phelan before he gets away if you want to shear the sheep.
Oh, shite. Yeah,
He's still
I guess
over
you go
there.
Have your fancy taco.
I
Maybe
don't-
I'll go knock on
I
the door or
don't-
something.
He
and
kind
figure
of
out-
he kind of just wandered off.
Wait. Is it Lavinia? No, that's not. No, I'm stupid. Sorry. No. Sorry, I thought I saw brown fur. It's
Hmm.
gray. Huh. I'm sure Sybil can ask. Where did fucking Phelan go? Whose raptor is this?
I don't know. They said they're big. That's what I've gotten.
Gillian.
They did this as well, but they're
Gillian?
not feathered. Not
Could be Gillian. Gillian, but
No way.
Not
It's not
Gillian.
Gillian.
Who else is big?
Big.
Are
Do you
you
want to keep Daisy tame while I share the sheep?
big? It's not knock.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
Are-
gonna say that
are
might be.
we friends?
Google, if you want to get the bag, I'm gonna help Zilly with
Go
the
ask
sheep.
Sybil. Sybil's right there.
Oh, no.
Tell Sybil who you are.
Oh, that's true. Tell Sybil who you are. Sybil,
Who's
tell
this?
us who this is.
Hi, who are you? Oh, hi, Mizo.
Mizo.
Oh.
Okay.
Mizo.
Again?
Poor guy.
That's really sad.
There's a mushroom circle super close to that like arch thing. It's real close. We gotta be careful.
Just give it a minute. You'll be okay.
We
Come on,
really need to
buddy.
determine if this is a bad thing.
Don't.
Like,
Look, he's throwing a temper tantrum. Look at him.
Okay, I'll try. Okay.
You go for a hunt and you're trying to keep the deer alive, it kind of defeats the point of the hunt.
Yeah, they keep doing it.
Them anyways.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, being quite good today. Interesting. Wonder if Marigold was in here.
I don't honestly be jealous. Well, at least of the Pebbles thing. How do you feel about Pebbles?
Why the fuck are you doing, Phelan?
Keeping
Keeping
like later. Like
keeping Daisy calm so I can cheer.
So, I usually tell us that.
I can give you now.
I'm gonna send the resources to have another one with the sheep.
it's
have the male speed with the other
hoping
sheep
that
and get more sheep.
they get some better ones and then I can eventually get some books. Better.
Yep, I will.
A little bit behind.
I'm a spreadsheet now. Oh, I'm a spreadsheet now. Don't worry.
Even for me, I'm just like, yep, okay. Okay, from my angle, that looks weird.
I feel so bad because I'll say what's going on. We're hitting the dead end. You good, Julia?
And 3 big fucking Lisa's here.
Really funny to see how afraid you are of a.
Well, when she's loud. I don't need to get hurt by her. She'll probably fold me in half.
Zila, do you want to try and go talk to our friends? The lanterns are gone, and I get the feeling they might be around.
Sure. I don't have to walk far to drop these off, so let me stop by Phelan's real quick. I just got 3 fleeces.
Are you going back to your house actually and think about it? That came up as a conversation.
What then?
What happened to your house? Are you just staying in there? Well, I know that. That's Safi told me.
It's empty. I don't have anything to stay on.
Oh, it's fine. Why don't I put in orders to get more of it?
Because you mean the town thing at first?
I'm gonna give you food, you little shit.
You can't stress me the fuck out. Why is he breathing like that?
I don't know. Something wrong with that cat.
Interesting.
You have a little snack since you're new.
You're gonna make him fat like jalapeno, you know that? How much you snack you gave up?
Oh,
Why is there so much cock in here?
Why are they? Oh.
Oh, sorry, were you trying to go in?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Do I want? If there's ghosts around, maybe. Do I want to pick up my little guy and? I'll leave him here.
Yeah, I don't.
Probably safer. I don't want to get flung
Hangman
and.
stole my sword.
Yeah.
I don't want the hangman just to take your thing.
What the hell just happened?
Fella.
What the hell just
He flipped
happened?
me
Why
off,
is it
and so I
screeching?
gave
Bloody
him-
murder.
Listen,
Yeah, because he-
Phelan, he keeps giving the
Phelan?
middle paw to Phelan, so Phelan said that he's gonna.
Why is there
roast
so
him.
much cock in your house?
Yeah.
Because I moved the roosters.
Why?
Because of the thing that was creeping around on the floor.
It went down.
The black tendrils, I didn't need it eating a chicken.
Be
Wait,
polite.
tendrils.
What?
What?
The thing pulled out of Hopper.
We haven't heard about that.
Oh.
Oh, we heard. I thought that was out of town because
Yeah.
when we came out of the swamp, we ran into the theater, and he's
Yeah.
like, "I've been following it," so I thought it was
It
out
might,
that way.
then maybe it got out. I don't know. If it did,
Oh, I don't know. I thought he was just following us again. To be honest.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm trying to
Good
trade.
job.
He
Tim.
wanted to go
Teach
to the
him
swamp, but
be
then he started
polite.
tracking this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is, was not happy, and it kept growing apparently.
Great. So there's a growing shadow tendril creature out there. Cool.
Look, it came out of Hopper, so it might be tied to whatever the.
Great. That's even better.
How did Hopper get it?
I need to keep
Because
on
of
Maclo.
Maclo? That's all. That's my first assumption.
I don't know.
All we know is Rose has the tendrils. We think they came from Macro.
Yeah, right.
Charlotte tried
Yeah.
interacting with Rose, and now Charlotte has the tendrils going up her leg. And apparently it's tied to something in Olsen. That's all I know.
Shrimp. His name is Shrimp.
Great.
But it's tied to an old dead religion from Olfen. So it's heresy, whatever it is.
No, Charlotte's not gonna be happy about that.
No, she's not. I heard her going off about it.
She's not even doing well today,
Help
from
name
what I've
this
heard.
one. Help name the one that you don't like. Phelan.
I didn't say I didn't like him. You're calling him Roast. That's it. It's Roast now.
I don't think he likes that name.
That sounds like a him issue.
You like the name Roast? You don't want, you don't know?
Call her for anything else. You can call him Pot. I don't know. Bolt's the other color like him. Then we find another one to call it
Give
Kettle.
him something to do with blue, cause his little blinds are blue and purple. We can call him grapes. Grapes are purple.
He's like a little cat you right now.
He does look like you.
You gotta take off your armor. Phelan Jr. I'm gonna hide on the roof. Wait. No, I'm not gonna hide in your house.
Remember, there's a hole up there.
Yeah, I will avoid the hole.
Shrimp, are you doing good? Are you being alright? Are you being,
what do you
are
want,
you being
Feifei?
safe?
No, we're not.
Okay, I'm going somewhere dangerous. Don't expect. If you
His
don't
name is
feel safe, go
Junior
to where
now.
the nest
His name
was.
is Junior.
Just don't call it my son.
Phelan
It is
Jr.
Phelan Jr. by the way.
My son is Phelan Jr.
Oops.
Well, what are we doing?
I don't know. I've ran out of things.
Oh wait, where did you go talk with Cedric?
He just wandered off. Like, he just kept going.
Oh.
I don't know if he actually wanted to
Okay.
talk to me right now, or if he was just, I don't know.
Yeah, we can go find out, I guess. We can eat. Worst case.
Yeah, I guess we can go after that. So there.
Damn, this is hard. You too. Give me a name related to shrimp. This is hard. I don't want to call him Phelan Jr. Taking back.
A name related to shrimp.
You want me called Clam? You don't want to be called Clam? Okay.
Thanks. Oh. We already have Pebble. Fuck.
Oyster. Shrimp, crab, roach.
I mean, are we looking for a cute name? There's like Slate. I don't know.
Give a name.
Stone.
Yeah, give
Give
a
us a
name.
name.
I'm trying to name him.
Give me a theme.
Granite or stone, I guess.
He's sassy. He's very sassy.
Patrick Swayze.
What the? Where did you pull that name from? The Big City?
I saw it. Patrick.
You
That's
cannot
right.
tell me you're not sassy. You've been giving everyone the lip mid paw.
I'm terrible at naming things, so I'm like the worst person to
What's
to
a
ask.
sassy
Yeah.
food? And habanero.
Darling,
Yeah.
I don't think you're good with names.
Habanero?
Cow.
That reminds me of things.
You just call it
Oh,
stone.
yes, I am.
It's okay, I was talking to Bree, I was stalling other people.
Stone is a good name for a kitty.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go
Gray with
and
blue eyes.
do things with the sign.
After
I
a
don't
piece
know what to
of...
call them.
We already have both. We already have both.
Yeah, but you named him after a piece of metal. That's what Phelan said. He's named after... a
Both
sea creature.
wanted to be named both because he kept pointing at a boat and look.
And all the other ones are named after food.
Wait,
What's it
so
doing to put
someone
the
else-
gravestone?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just going to put the
We need
gravestone
someone-
where she currently is buried. So.
Can you pick that up? I would assume we can probably carry a gravestone.
Ooh.
I hope.
Oh no, I have I mean there's Ulysses might be able to. I was looking for Warren. We might honestly we might just do it over the. Oh yeah, I need someone to help pick up mattress. You know the mattress that I used in your place, but then I moved. Yeah, that's still in the mirrors.
That's good, because it wouldn't be in my place anymore if it was.
Yeah, but now I can go back to the blacksmith. I don't think. Well, I'm just gonna.
Well, you definitely saw it, but there's nothing. Counting later.
I'm guessing it's Faye.
They might not be there anymore. I need to ask a question after. Advo's internet got fucked. Someone crashed into the power pole.
Trying to get used to it again. Yeah. Oh, wait, do you need someone to start?
So Advo's probably out. So Ames is.
And then figure it out. I need tools.
Ames is only DM on map right now.
Okay. Sorry. I'll be lifting a tombstone later.
Lifting the tombstone.
To put it out, a new tombstone.
That's what it should be. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, new tombstone. Alright.
Yeah.
Retain, if stretched, it goes back. Yes, yes. Oh, high level of elasticity. Yes. Elastic. Unsure, but perhaps uses. Yes.
Okay, nope, not
Creating ties.
That's how you get pretzeled.
Every time, literally every time I see Flint, she is like having a panic attack. It's hilarious. This character of hers. Yeah. Yeah, that's all gonna be, unfortunately, I've started to get low on resources, on stuff to spend, so it's gonna take a bit to furnish the cave proper. Keep forgetting about this toggle. I guess Toshia has just been walking like normal recently. I haven't been in a rush to go places.
We'll just keep safe for the moment, but just keep an eye on it, yeah? So we don't find the princess and fill that up. Don't make it too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to save up for like the wood and stone cost, or I guess it's probably wood and cloth is so expensive to make like a bed and stuff. I'm really just not sure what to do currently. Like, my plans for today have been finished for the most part.
Okay, well. Oh yeah, Bree, did you hear? Hmm? The cat that you were having, they split. His name is Toshia.
I'm gonna have to do some more testing. You're gonna have to get some more leeches. If they react not too happy to holy water, that might be something. If we can get them off harmlessly.
No, I'll stand up there. You dive. Just follow me.
And
I'm
have
coming,
you seen
boss.
these strange stones?
I'm jumping in.
Apparently, there's one over there, and then another I found. It
okay,
looks
I
like
can
a
climb down
giant
right
carved
here.
square,
down right
but it needs a bit of a
Yes,
jump
you
to
climb
get
down
to.
right
But I
there,
decided
and
I
be
didn't
very
want to get close
careful.
to it.
Okay.
You jump in.
I know you all have been running around this area
Where? Over there? Like past some water?
a lot. Well,
Was one of them?
pointing stick on that island. Apparently,
Yeah.
Mizo said there were whispers coming from a stone.
There's like a big sacrificial altar on that island. Well, on that landmass. Yeah, in the back.
So avoid that. Okay.
Yeah.
And there was a big, like, once we go out the town gate, probably by the, what do they call it, the vagabond camp. There was like a pathway that leads back to a big square stone with a.
And there's water in front of it.
clearing, but you need to jump across.
Yeah. I don't think it can even make the jump. But yeah. What are they doing? Did you hear?
Collecting underwater plants.
Ah, okay.
Oh, no, not that. Don't worry, get used to it.
Looks like Phelan is going into the deeper water.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, and that did I tell you that the little thing that was attached to Hopper's eye, it grew out of the vine.
Yeah, I heard.
Broke.
Apparently.
It grew tentacles and scuttled away. I injured it, but it jumped off the banister by the tree and jumped into the water, so I'm assuming it went toward the beach, following the currents. Or it might have went to one of those islands.
This is very fucking tall. Holy shit. How are people just jumping in the water with no fear? This is high up, baby.
Water's pretty deep here.
I don't get into water too much. Most of it up north is cold. It'll kill you.
I also don't get into water that much because I cannot see what the fuck is inside the water.
Well, apparently there's a fish at the bottom of the river that is a fake plant.
Huh.
Oh, that's something new. I don't know what to call it.
I'm not fish folk to be all handsy with water.
Oh, those are down there. Those are rare.
I would not know. I'm not too familiar with plants.
Yeah, the only one of those that used to exist was in the cave. But then someone killed it, apparently.
So that was in that cave?
Yeah, there was one of those flowers in the cave down there. Originally, when we first came to town.
I'm alive again. I can move again. Yay. Oh, what is this place?
Spinning.
Kubo?
Yes?
Watch
wrong?
behind you. Nearly hit me.
Oh,
with the
sorry.
at least 4 times.
Sorry. Hey, that's Barry. I can't get it off of him.
Hold on.
It broke. It broke. It's broke. It's too right.
Okay, wait.
Right arm. Right arm.
Right here. Right where my hand
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, perfect. If you want to give it to, well, yes.
We're all allowed to carry one. We're able to carry one on us.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put it in the, I'm gonna go put it in the backpack.
Okay. Yep.
You mean on the way up? I was climbing back up. Hello.
We didn't jump.
How many people can jump over a building at this point? I feel like I'm like have broken legs.
No, it's not
watching like.
Phelan, if you come look at your blind old eyes, there's a literal ram right here.
No, not you. I'm talking about a team over here.
We need one more, according to boss. I
Jump
stepped
up the
on
cliff.
something in the third.
What
Sorry.
the fuck?
It is quite the athletic feat.
Who's supposed to they wanted?
Only where you can
Phelan,
jump with the
as of
fucking
current,
rabbit.
What?
There is, as of current, 3 people who can jump this high, I believe, and only 3.
4.
Oh.
4 people who can jump.
Maybe
Boss,
5.
did you know where there's any more? Where's Raptor?
So that's like has a bunch of things in
You
it.
can go take
I
a look
can't
at
see
the
much.
flower.
Jumping
if you
buddy.
want.
Can't get to the bottom.
Just go talk to Bree.
There's a cave in there, and Jack is right there.
Oh, I see.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
We should go.
The water
We should go
breathing.
take a look and see if we can find one more
Talked
lotus.
about that before.
Where?
What the
In the
fuck
bottom
is
of the
that
basin.
big ass flower?
Kind of feel like I looked.
They
I
found
thought
it in the
I looked over
water.
there the other day and I couldn't find anything.
Bree,
Apparently they
I
said
feel
it was
like
one
we
of
haven't
the
checked
older
the other
pieces
side of
that
this
was used in the
river.
cave.
Right before the dippy
darling,
part.
yes.
I'm trying to grab her
Never
tail.
ever,
Lavender today.
never ever is asking about the flower.
My son just has been running around and finding things, but not the things I fucking need.
Yeah. I don't even know where to look at this point for the stuff the priestess is trying to find.
I will just.
I've
'Cause I feel like I've looked everywhere, but I don't know. I wasn't checking like drawers and stuff.
Yep, I'm gonna just start taking this back to the place.
Yes, we'll find and then. Yes.
I don't know.
Find another one down there.
You're fine,
Thank
Google.
you.
Good work.
Where else haven't we looked? This gotta be. Unless you start climbing every fucking tree.
I mean, and maybe when I'm better at finding things, I can take a look at the church again and stuff. In 4-ish sets of 3 days, 2 weeks.
This is big day.
Oh yeah, it's when the time of the blood moon comes by.
Yeah.
It is big day. But
I really wish it would have made sense for me to ask the government to be better at investigating things, but it definitely didn't.
No, the government taught you how to break into things better.
Yeah.
Gotta love.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it all underwater?
I can't think where else anything would be.
Yeah, like I need to
Searching everything we have.
look around probably during the day at some point in case there's anything that I've missed from it being dark. Maybe.
I don't want to say the tavern probably has it, but it's the only place we haven't been in.
Yeah, I mean I could look around the tavern more sometime and see if I can find anything, but I mean I've looked around it a bit. But didn't
You're better at
seem.
finding things than I am.
Yeah.
I've searched these buildings all over, but I don't think I'm good at it. So.
Mm-hmm. I've searched everything that isn't a building, essentially. So.
Well, the pieces that have the idea of, it might be in that grave, which is not a bad thought.
Do we want to dig up a grave, though?
I'm running out of leads.
Is like.
That's the problem.
I mean, I guess the graveyard's all fucking weird, apparently, anyway, from what the guard report. I don't know if people probably did not, or no one good at it probably looked at the gravestones before.
don't know.
I don't know
I've
if I'll,
exhausted all my options.
maybe look in a couple days. I might look at the graves. But
Just let me know if I can help in any way. To be
Yeah.
honest, I've exhausted, I think, my usefulness, funny enough.
yeah, I don't even
Don't
know
know
what
where else
to
I can
do.
go.
I was hoping that some of the stuff they decided or tried for the swamp would have worked, but it doesn't seem to have. So we're kind of sort of just at square one with that still. Like, I mean, we know there's leeches. I guess we know that you can turn into a raptor to get them to leave. But I don't know if... We don't know if those mushroom circles are, like, bad in the long run.
That's the point. I don't know.
Because,
either.
like... Yeah, we can keep abusing them to get rid of leeches, but I feel like it's probably not a good idea.
No, I feel like something will change. Something bad will happen with it one day.
Yeah. Like, I'm just glad that we avoided bringing 8 people back with leeches or whatever, however many people were out there with me this morning.
What did I end up trying for the leeches?
They had some, like, leather boots sealed with sap or honey or something to try making them waterproof. That didn't work. Odalia still got leeches on her, even though, like, she didn't get poisoned by them in the first time, but they still bit her, so she's not, like, resistant or not a preferred food or anything. They still grabbed her. Gooble, they still bit Gooble. Didn't get, like, killed by her poisonousness or anything. So essentially nothing super useful figured out from that. I guess Coho maybe still has some leeches to test on, but
Apparently they eat metal. Go eat through metal.
Okay, so he probably doesn't have any to test on. I don't know if he was able to do anything before they got away.
I don't know. I just heard apparently it chewed through a shield and through the copper bucket. The Theron said.
Right.
Doesn't the ones on the tail kind of mean that it's like highly poisonous and we should probably give him an antidote?
I'm half tempted just to check the tavern because I have no clue. I have no other leads other than to stumble forward into it.
Yeah. I just can't think of where to look for stuff. And unfortunately today doesn't seem to be a great day to be looking for things right now. So, might just have to wait a couple days.
I talked to Cedric about possibly prepping to try and take on the tower.
Mm-hmm.
It's a limited space, but whatever. Just thinking. Trying to figure out our next move. The swamp, I heard, was not much of a great experience. We've hit a lot of walls here. We don't know what to do about the lanterns, and the fact that we had to stop them before they broke.
Can I join in on the conversation, or is this?
Yeah.
No,
Go on.
be my guest. Maybe you'll have more insight than the rest of us just throwing it at each other. I'm half tempted to stumble into the tower. As much as we know the tower is an issue, it's something we're known about, and it's something we can actually move forward on.
Something that's there that we haven't checked.
Not knowing what's in it could be problematic.
Mm-hmm.
So, to me, swamp was a bust. Right? We may have got herbs, but
Yeah.
it's something from nothing.
Yeah.
The leeches eat through copper. These boots were made with copper.
Mm,
A stretch is we try iron. I don't think it's worth it.
probably not. I mean, could you... We don't have any leeches anymore. I was gonna say, like, give it just an ore
Yeah.
and see what happens.
Leeches ate through the copper bucket. Some spilled out, so there might be some in town. Again, the rest got turned into mashy leech soup. So couldn't even investigate them. They just killed them.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know what to do about the leeches.
How'd the bait
If there's
go?
any good news, you can go into the swamp, as long as you don't get attacked, get leeches on you, come back, step in a mushroom circle.
I'm just concerned about the
They jump off of
circles. Like, we don't know really what they're
They might be
doing, so like, consistently going into those might be bad. It's not something we should really be relying on for it. Like, it's good that we were able to not bring 8 or 9 poison people back to town today, but I would prefer to not rely on that.
No, I agree.
Because like it works, but at what cost? Like what are those actually doing to us? Is there any long-term repercussions? Like we just don't know. So for now, yeah, it works.
And I don't think this is gonna work, just because of the sheer volume. Farrell said, what if we poison the swamp?
It's a lot of area to poison.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's assuming that. So that's I'm wondering, how did the bait work? Did the bait help at all, or did they just not care?
We didn't have a chance to use it, I don't think.
Nothing. I still got it right here, and I
Yeah.
can give it back to you. Didn't even Google it.
Yeah. We went in, we were able to, there was so much water that it seemed like a bad idea to just be wandering too much. So we essentially went in, sent Google to the 2 flowers, got those, and then left. Because otherwise we're just going to wander around, get more leeches on us, and get worse.
We did find some things.
I think it's probably because Advo crashed and he couldn't have whatever he wanted to have. So, probably would have been monsters. But
Looking at the situation, at least we got some things we needed. They found wet berries, and I found a lotus that they were able to take, which is what we needed. I know.
Yeah. And having 2...
Sybil has been working on some type of water-breathing potion,
Yeah.
which I think needs that lotus.
And having 2 of the lilies lets them make 2 antidotes at least, I guess.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
That was something to hold on to.
So, it is water. We have made them.
Yeah.
If we want to fully commit before trying anything else, we just make fucking 7 water walking potions somehow.
Yeah. Do we? I don't know anything about what they need for those, so I guess that could work. But I don't know, like, I just don't know if that would end up actually working, because what if the leeches just, like, jump out of the water onto you? Like, it's that we've wasted a bunch of resources on. I mean, it's worth testing. It's worth trying with a potion. Send someone in, basically have them take a water walking potion, go in, walk around a bit, see if they have leeches. We can have an antidote ready. We can use the mushroom circles. Like, it's worth testing, definitely. It's something to test.
I think that's the next test. Honestly, we could just send you in, out, 10-20 minutes. Don't even really have to look for anything.
It would be best to send someone who can pick plants, because if they're going in anyway, they should go get the 2 dote lilies and come back, basically. So probably Google, because she knows where they're at. So, because then it's
Also,
the least amount of people, being potentially at risk of getting poisoned and everything, and we can get more of the flowers that they need.
In terms of other things, I had Lavender and Jackson investigate the waterfall cave. There are no air pockets all the way.
So I pretty much need water breathing.
You need water breathing.
For anyone to go down there.
So, there's your thing, which honestly, if you wanted to just fucking do it right now, I got your back. But, there is the rock in the forest near that small little river.
Yeah. The
gargoyle
mhm.
statue. We make a little bridge.
Yes.
Next few days we go over, just fucking break it. There's a hole, we go in. Or maybe you could move it, right? We get you, Terrell, maybe Warren, move the rock so we don't have to break it. Maybe it's something, maybe not.
Do you think it's on something? The rock over there?
I think it's covering something because there is a barren patch of dirt.
So that
Usually dirt like
yeah.
this
Mhm.
means it's been a path or been
Yeah. I don't think I can make that jump. I didn't try.
Apparently it used to have a symbol
I would say
on
we
it.
make a small
Yeah.
bridge.
Zilia saw that the first day we came to town. The first day most of us came into town. It had a symbol on it of some sort. She might know more clearly what it looked like. I don't actually think she ever told me what the symbol looked like. But it had a symbol and it has never had one again. Anytime I've gone to look at it, I looked I think I even looked after like the red moon ended and before it started. I had went and looked at it and I don't remember. I looked definitely before. I don't remember if I looked after, but I don't know. It had a symbol. It had a symbol which she said actually was similar to the symbol in the cave that makes your eyes bleed, the one by Marigold's house, and similar in like glow.
Is this the water cave?
No, there's a little small cave that only you have to be pretty short to be able to fit into it. And there's a
behind the
stone in
trees
it
up the stairs.
that has like an animal glyph on the front of it. It looks like, and I went in there, Zilia and I went in there, and our eyes bled. It felt like something was smooshing us.
Smushing. I was gonna say it was the gas from the mine.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was like we were being crushed, like wrung out, like a shirt that you're washing. I have not gone back in since.
Understandably so, not a good experience.
Did anyone tell you about your little house cave?
The plate, yeah. Yeah, we looked at it
No.
earlier. I can't figure out anything more about it either, unfortunately, so.
I would bet my entire debt that there is more to that cave if we dig it. But until we can create support structures,
Yeah.
Troy's just gonna collapse it.
But also, like, we might break whatever that mechanism is in the first place, so it's a risk to until we actually know what it does. Yeah.
I agree. And the final thing, which I think this is one of the more dangerous ones, the B area. There's that landslide.
Yeah.
We could dig it out, but back there are really, I heard like big boars type things. Like big fucking boars, like worse than the kinds we've seen in the woods. So.
Yeah, Zilia looked over it before. She didn't really see anything from the top, but the rocks are pretty slippery.
Until we get stable water breathing, cave's not possible.
Yeah.
The basin's not possible. Water walking we can test in a few days once we go back to the swamp. But things we could work on in the foreseeable future is the tavern door or that rock next to the gargoyle statue. Make a bridge.
Yeah.
In a few days. Check it out.
Did we forget what the gargoyle statue was? It was just underwater.
The gargoyle statue's smaller than Toshia.
Yeah.
It's not a gargoyle.
Yeah, it's a statue.
Like a
It's
week
a statue
ago,
or something.
Jackson and I were exploring the river. The gargoyles followed him out. So the one that was in the river's not anymore. So they don't become inert. So that, I think, is just a statue. Why it's there, I don't know.
Yeah, and I took a look at it after the gargoyles showed up, and it's the same as it was before.
Yeah.
Just be wins like everything else.
Or that rock. Those are the only two things that I think we can check more immediately than having to prep other things.
The only other thing is if you could find out about the ruins out here. You saw them in this basin as well. There's one's pretty close looking in the beach. I saw them today.
In the water?
In the water. Over by the far side of the beach. I saw it way down. I could barely get down there myself. I couldn't really explore it. But it looks similar to the ones out here.
Jackson and Lavender said that they saw another cave at the beach. I asked if it was the gold one, but they said they didn't see any ore. So there could be another cave at the beach as well, deep in the water. But both are way too deep, unless you have water breathing. And honestly, I can go check out those ruins right now. I've swum in that basin a lot. But I'm not skilled at investigating stuff, so I will need, to lead someone like you or someone else.
Yeah.
I think you were there when we found it.
I found
Near the door.
just the ruins down there. Yeah, I saw a couple of them. I mean, that's what kind of clued us in that there was probably something over there. Was that there was man-made structures. But yeah, I mean, I could try looking at it in a bit, but
it's more or less interesting the fact that this town was built on top of something, or whatever was here got buried and then we built on top of that.
Yeah.
The priest knew about it. He made mention of the cellar in his journal.
Is there... The mayor's house is up there, right?
Yes.
He doesn't have, a secret door...
I've searched that house.
I haven't found one. I looked through it before, too. I think I'm pretty sure I looked through it pretty well and didn't find anything, but I don't remember. It was like a week or two ago, or 3 weeks ago, probably at this point.
When we first started looking.
Yeah.
Any house we can get into, we turned upside down.
Can't do the mine shaft. Can't break that river.
The creature on top? Yeah.
It's too thick. We need better weapons.
We need better ores.
But we don't even have a solution for the gas anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things, but not a lot of direct things to do, which is a bit annoying. I was really hoping that the swamp would have been more successful. I was hoping that the boots would have worked, or Google wouldn't be bitten and stuff like that. I mean, at least we do know that the mushroom circles do get rid of the leeches. They don't want to go into those.
Google, Odalia, and Bree were all bitten. Google and Bree are immune to poison. I think Odalia is as well.
Yeah, she wasn't affected by the leeches last time, so at least poison-wise. Darren and I got really sick from them.
If we want to try something else with that, it's water walking and someone who can either talk to animals or talk to beasties.
Yeah, which we need Sybil, pretty much.
Sybil?
Yeah.
She could already
was
talk
there.
to leeches.
We had him take a look at it. God was indisposed of, so we'll have him get his results.
He'll think about it over the next couple of days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really wanted to. And I talked to Barrow about it. She said don't do it, so I'm not going to do it. But I wanted to go out to the swamp after night as a wolf. Just fucking run through it. Try to find an exit. Alright?
Yeah.
Just see what's on the other side. When I'm hurt as a wolf, it does not carry over to me. And if I find nothing, I can just turn into a raptor again. right? I was like, if there's another circle after the swamp, potentially it's good. But it's still not something to rely on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beryl doesn't want me to go alone, so I'm not doing it today.
Mm-hmm. The swamp's much worse at night, too. Or at least it seemed to be. Unless it was just other stuff going on at the same time, because I went there by myself, like 6 days ago, and ran into big crocodiles, ran into, I don't even think it was like the big raptor. I think it was just like a weird lizard man thing. I couldn't make it out very well because I was hiding. It was sniffing around for me. And then there was like a flying red ghost. And I don't know if that was like something someone else caused to show up, or if that's just nighttime swamp is bad. And I ran away from that. And then I saw it fly around town later, so I don't know. Like that one I have
Did
no
it look
clue.
like a red bug with like...
No, it was like a robed figure, like a person in a hooded cloak, but like glowing red.
I don't know them.
So and that was, I was out by myself. I didn't go too far, so I didn't get leeches on me that night, but yeah, all that stuff was just out there at night and seemed more active than when like we go earlier.
It's possible we just had a very lucky, quiet day.
Yeah.
It's always possible.
Yeah, I know that the swamp stuff definitely seems less active during the day, at least from my two or 3-ish times I've been out there. Like,
I think the earlier you go out, the better it is.
Yeah.
To not interact with anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense a lot more.
And then the
predators come out at night.
problem with the swamp also winds up being, so we find the exit. Okay, we in theory find the other side of the swamp, a way out of it. How do we ever consistently traverse it to get through, basically? Like,
honestly, that's what I've been thinking of.
Mhm.
More than just...
because we'll need like to, I don't know, like
You need to do it every time.
bring like bridge slabs out with us, bring like groups out with like a 10-foot span of bridge, put that down, do it again the next time. Like until you have a walkway across. Like I feel like that's almost the only thing we can do at this, like, to make it safer to traverse, because as soon as we touch the water, like as soon as anyone's in the water for any amount of time, they're at risk of the leeches unless we can find a repellent or a way to stop them.
If you have to prepare a bunch of stuff just to get through the swamp,
Yeah.
and only certain people can do it,
Yeah.
you then get through it and then have to prepare
Yeah.
for whatever's past.
Yeah, and like there's probably some like useful ore on the other side, and we'd need to be able to have miners successfully get through in order to gather it, because like, yeah, maybe I can successfully get through the swamp. I can't do anything once I get to the other side. I can just look around and take note of things that are there, but I can't gather anything.
There has to be another way around.
For the biscuit, but I can't do anything. I can't gather
Mhm.
anything. I can't fight anything.
Yeah.
Neither can I. It's kind of put it, the whole point is we need to figure out how to get others across.
Yeah.
That's why I was on the miraculous chance hoping that there was like some sort of shortcut to somewhere else in the forest. But once you get through,
Yeah.
you find something.
Maybe.
That opens up back around. I mean, does Cliff go through the swamp every time he takes out Sugar Cube, or does he go?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he goes to the left
goes
past
mostly
where
camp.
where the camp was.
Yeah.
That's the safest way out of town. There's some cliff faces that might be jumpable by the handful of us who can jump high. I just don't know how slippery the rocks are, so I don't know if we actually can make the jumps. But in theory, I'm fairly certain there's a way to get up onto one of the high cliffs, but it might be too slippery of rocks to actually do.
I wonder if there's an area at the top of the waterfall, Like maybe we build stairs or something.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's always you could just build a staircase up one of the walls out there. I guess that is an option if we wanted to
But
burn
I mean,
the
like
resources
that
on
waterfall
stuff.
all the way
Yeah.
out there, next
Mhm.
next to the church.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something up there. And
Yeah.
if not, imagine monsters trying to get all the way through town up that waterfall.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be a lot of wood. We'd need a ton of wood, because what, I think it was like 8 or 10 for the ladder we have in the tavern.
And I think
It's just a thought.
Yeah. I mean, it's something worth considering, because yeah, I mean, there's these cliff faces.
Yeah, so the only foreseeable thing I can think of that doesn't need water-related stuff is
Yeah.
the swamp again, but that's the water potion.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely testing if we can
statue.
get the herbalists to make a water walking potion to test in a couple days. That would, I mean, that's definitely worth pursuing for a short-term test. Because, I mean, if it works, then we can get the dote lilies more successfully. And then they can make antidotes more successfully. And then people who come back from the swamp can be treated if they had problems. Like, it just helps everything.
a limiting factor is going to be those lilies. I've only seen one of them.
Yeah,
We
the
just
big,
collected it.
the lotus's flowers or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, there's one big lotus in the river basin. There might be another.
There's probably more. It's such a wide area. Such a wide area to check.
I've done deep swimming, and it's still hard.
Mhm.
I found 2 ore nodes, both iron.
Mm.
I found the water lily. There's other little things in this river, but I think they already
Some of them are fake.
Mhm.
We went through them. Some of them are actually wet fish hiding.
Huh.
Oh, are those the ones that scream?
Yes, they growl and they come out of the ground trying to grab you.
Wow.
And that's why we tied Google tied to a chain, so when it happened, we could pull her out of the way fast enough. She'd be fine.
That makes sense, yeah. So, water walking.
Yeah.
We can get ready for a few days. Could build a bridge just to get over there. Get the strong boys to pick up the rock so we don't break it in case we need to cover a hole if there is one.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my ideas for things to do in the future.
Yeah.
If you really want to do it, we open that door.
I'm going to talk with the priestess first, and Cedric, and
Yeah, I mean, if we open that door, we need,
Plan.
like, anyone who can fight. Basically, anyone who's decently competent to be ready just in case.
So, what do we have any thoughts for what's in this door? I assume a beastie.
skeletons and a husk.
Yeah,
There's
something.
else.
Yeah.
It's
So,
like the
if I
shadows are
remember
moving.
correctly-
I'm not sure if it's a creature or not.
If I remember correctly, there was a weird bugfish monster in the tavern a long time ago.
Yes, the child of one of the river monster or something.
Yes. It's possible it's one of those things again?
It didn't look like it. It looked humanoid, like a normal humanoid husk.
Okay. Probably a skeleton, I know those are.
What are you running off to?
You guys are always running off doing stuff.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But
I'm going to talk with the priestess while she's still awake and try and get her.
Where are you going?
We're dealing with a. We were trying to bury Andrea, and then a voice said, "She's mine. You can't have her." And the coffin has popped out of the ground, and it's starting to break. So I was looking for guards.
He's still tied to the person then, and you have to deal with him before she can go down. I'm not surprised.
Well, I'm going back because...
Did you check out the barracks?
Not in. I mean, the
Okay.
doors were closed.
Yeah.
I couldn't open those.
Yeah.
I asked. I should have checked the tavern. I asked, and they were like, "I don't think so." So.
Yeah, we haven't seen anyone come past where we were sitting.
Yeah. I haven't seen them in a while either. They're probably in the back of the tavern, and just Knock doesn't know.
Yeah.
Knock was like, "I don't know," and then he walked towards the thing that was happening, so he's probably entwined with it
Yeah.
now too. But scary voice, be wary, and I don't know. It tried to yank Charlotte away, but it didn't get far.
Where has everyone gone? I need to ask Ulysses about making jewelry. Because we found out that silver like rings with gems in them sell for like 30 resources.
No, the coffin's broken open. And the body is gone.
I didn't find any of the guards. I don't know where they are. I'll be drinking in the tavern.
Just grab at you.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, what? Huh?
Scales? Scales? You want me to use the scales in it? What? Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Sure, if you want, I can...
Don't make me fucking stab you.
You think a little bit of that, just like a little bit though?
No, it doesn't. I just want to make sure I'm not venomous.
You know, it's gonna. I wouldn't call you a lightweight. Oh,
having a slight.
Found the off
Let's
button.
figure it out.
I see.
That's okay.
No.
Did you just see?
This should be.
No.
Hang on.
You know, nobody's supposed to tell your family if you decide to do it too. No. Different kinds of disrespect. They're running around.
I would suggest.
I'm.
He grabs the mug in your hand.
So what is that one? What is that?
This is my fourth one.
Clean it up eventually.
Inside of him.
You want him out. What do you...
Advo! He's back. With an hour to go in session. Hmm?
See if this does work.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I'll be the one to open the door.
No.
I'm going to hopefully have the guard lined up. Whatever comes out is not going to make it much.
Yeah, but if something happens when you open the door, instead of have the guards and people that can deal with it standing back so they're not hit, right?
Fair enough.
That's a terrible idea. I know that Capo wants to get like some amount of progress towards town goals and stuff. I do not think that door is the correct thing to be messing with. I feel like that's only going to be a problem. I should ask Never Ever if I'm still cursed. I'm really just not sure what to do. Like, I need to think of, like, what she's actually doing. Oh, is he just crashing now? That sucks. I need to think of how I successfully figure some of this stuff out. I'm kind of banking on getting my investigation upgrade at some point to hopefully let me find stuff better. But, like, I probably shouldn't. Because it probably is more so I just need to actually find the thing. Is sort of my assumption currently. Because we've been told... Like, there was some hints given of, like... Like, there can just be things on the map that don't appear to be interactable that might be a thing that we are supposed to be checking out. Well, not supposed to be, but if we were to investigate it, we would get information about something. And, like, I'm just not sure, like... if I've missed any of those, basically. Co-host cave. Mushroom. Like, I feel like almost certainly I have missed some of those types of things. And it's probably, like, really fucking obvious, too. Like, actually, let me go over here and look at... Is this square of... No, okay. That was a plant patch, okay.
Just go hit him with your tail, freak him out. Okay.
This can only end hilariously.
So the stone just...
I was considering that.
Oh my goodness, he's already on it.
We're already dealing with
Miss Maribel was using
Miss Maribel run out. Does that
Someone decided to let him drown him, and now he's still processing.
All the antennas were active. Everything in there was in your house. But before we did that, they were moving. Toshia, did you ever investigate up top? It didn't make sense.
I was Toshia.
Hey.
How was your day? There's only
I was a raptor for like 30 minutes.
Here's your child that I stole on dosage enter.
Yeah,
Toshia,
there is
quick question.
Phelan's.
Did you ever investigate up top? Because as much as the bookshelf is blocking this, why would it be empty? I never got up there, but
I looked around, and the only thing I noticed at the time was that it sure looks like there's a tower over there that something should connect to.
I think that these two are really good at looking at things. You could ask them together to work together.
If there's anything we could do, we do have grace.
Take a look.
That way it doesn't get through the town.
If it smashed the windows, it's going to let it out, whatever it is.
Yeah, we definitely don't
It's
want to
not
break the windows.
skeletons, it's the thing. And I'd rather figure out if we can tame it first.
So, if it is a ghost, something's keeping it here.
Well, like this, like, they can't get through this door, presumably. Whatever is in there. Because it didn't come out for weeks whenever we first got here. Behind here, yeah, behind here. The door that we pushed this to block.
Bookshelf, but you can see right here that there's a...
Mhm.
Just imagine the bookshelf.
I moved the bookshelf. So many people interested in opening this. I put
Yeah.
the bookshelf to block people from doing so. Otherwise, we had people opening it probably a month ago. Someone wanted
Yeah.
to open it the day before the blood moon.
Oh.
You're a bit drunk, but you can jump high. Do you and Toshia want to try working together investigating something? Outside? In the town?
I'm alright. I haven't had too much. I just
I mean, we've, like, multiple people have checked out the...
Something up top that was gone.
Yeah, why don't we at least try that?
Alright, we can look through the window again, yeah, but we'll need the
Well, I meant the
door
attic
open.
here. Because the attic up here is bare, which doesn't make sense. Why would we hide that entire thing? I think stuff was taken. Because Bree was mentioning the fact that there's books up there at one point.
Well, there was a chest in that room that's
Isn't
missing.
there a veranda? How do you get to the veranda?
This, door, that room.
And you can see the tower? Because I do
Mhm.
remember the tower.
If you can get up it.
23.
No one stays in this room, don't worry.
So it's this guy right here.
Mhm.
Let's see the window.
So
There's
this
also that
is
window.
Did anyone look
this
through
is
this
the
window?
room.
I don't think we
This
have
is
a
the
child
room
looking
right
through
here.
this window.
This is the room.
Yeah.
But how do you get up there? It would have to be in the room.
Yeah, presumably stairs or a ladder or something.
Take that from him, Gillian. Take that from him. He can't have that. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever looked in this room. There
We
might
never
be
looked.
stairs that go up.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's looked through that window.
Not me. He keeps stealing it from people.
Bolt!
Dude.
You know better.
You're gonna die.
Does he know better?
He knows better, otherwise he's going to be sleeping in the
Do
chicken
you
coop.
want us to jump up there and look at the window?
I'm now wondering if this window might be something to be interested in. I'm not sure how well you are at scaling.
I mean, I climbed along the trim up there to look through that top window. This is not as far.
I'm pretty good at climbing.
What?
Crap?
I think she's drunk.
Is there?
Is she drunk? I didn't even see her in there.
Don't go out alone, Miss
No.
Ghosts.
I mean, we could try looking. Climbing over and looking through that
Talk to
window.
you about a question. When she's about to head off to bed, I'll come down and talk now.
Yeah.
And let us know what you see in the window. I can go up there if need be.
I'm gonna have a talk while you're trying to figure that out if you want to go check it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, smooching over there. No, that's somebody else. Okay, I'll keep an eye on.
Let me just wait till I'm able to think about it. So it might be a little bit.
Of course, no worries. Consider your options. Hi, priestess. I'm gonna take a look at the top of the building because I think.
Be imprisoned? I want to climb along here to look through this window. So.
Okay, just
Yeah.
you'll need to place space
Yeah.
yourself up quite a bit.
What are you guys doing?
So there's a secret room back there, and we wanna we're looking into it, but we're being very careful about it. So we're just looking through the window without going into the room. Because apparently the ghosts can't leave that room. Or can't go in that room. Something. We're taking a look.
This room appears to be empty. As far as you can tell, it's quite dark. You'd have to shine a light to see properly.
Any sign of like
I believe
stairs
last time we
or
did this, it
ladder
was
or anything?
daytime.
Or too dark?
You can't see in the murky darkness.
Okay.
But you don't see any shapes moving around.
I don't see anything moving, and it's pretty dark. So, yeah, 1 second.
No. What is wrong with you? So it's too dark. Good.
Oh, I missed.
Has it been any weird ghost activity? Because the lanterns are all pretty damaged.
You say that. I saw a coffin getting broken today.
Yeah. But yeah, too dark to see looking during the day. Looking during the day will maybe be better.
I was trying to help.
You're good.
You're fine. Yeah.
So without, I don't really want to shine a light. Well, we don't even have any lanterns to shine in there anyway. So you know, like without just getting a piece of firewood.
Haven't we gone into the room?
So.
Can we not move the bookshelf now?
So we could move the bookshelf, and we could open the door if we really wanted to. Probably, I want to say like 4 weeks ago or so. I was up here with Phelan and some of the guards, and we were checking out the door, and like I had an incredibly bad feeling of whatever was on the other side of it. Like it is probably a very bad idea to just open the door.
Oh,
What was it?
Ulysses and they just got shot out.
What's Zanzalia? What happened?
They went that way.
Sally just got tossed by a giant thing. Especially when you don't start the shit, okay? Do not start the shit. No.
It's
okay. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's
Hey,
all
let me get this for you.
good. It's all good. It's probably
Ashley
fine.
was very sad looking at you.
Right there. Oh my god.
He reminds you of him. He reminds me of him too.
Oh, we're talking about the paper. No. No. Who? You mean blue jello? You mean blue jello? Blue jello. Don't say that.
I'm sorry. I know.
Blue jello.
Jello? Gelatin?
What's
You
that?
guys never had gelatin? Yeah, you guys never had gelatin?
No, it's kind of rare. I do have
like
jelly.
yeah.
It's different. Hang on.
Yes.
I hide.
Jelly is different from Jello, but it's a lot firmer than jelly.
Understood. Hey, did your help with your dream?
What?
I brought you food. Did your help?
Toshia really doesn't like the thing that's out there throwing people. Yeah. Yeah, it's the thing that took her heart, or pulled her heart out, and pulled out the one heart and replaced it. So she's hiding.
It's good, ain't it? Yeah, Jello. Okay, like imagine that, but a lot firmer. A lot firmer. Yeah. Yeah, a lot. It kind of a lot thicker, but like not quite solid because it's like it could melt. I don't know how else to explain it.
I think there's something going on.
Yeah, she has no reason to not unfortunately. Like I don't know what she would try to do.
I'm not getting close to Goose House. I almost made a mistake. She's drunk. She's not venomous. Oh, it doesn't affect you when you're. Oh, you just slammed the door on your face. Now's not the time. Oh. I'll take him. What just happened? So. Moving on.
Yeah. So Toshia fucks around with things that make sense. She doesn't want to fuck with supernatural entities.
You guys, be nice, alright? Or else Saki's gonna, you know, put disappointment on you. Don't you, put, like, show your paw at me. You wanna go? You wanna go, little man? You wanna go, little man? You wanna go, little man? You wanna go? She picks you up. She picks you up. Lightly shakes the baby. You wanna go? Huh? Huh? You are far outclassed here. All right, learn to pick your fight. It's very light. It's very light. She's like barely shaking, and I'm like, learn to pick your fight better. All right? No.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
This is specifically why she's not holding him right now, though, too. Why she's not holding the raccoon, because she's like, what if I got grabbed and thrown? Like,
Calm down. Nope, straight jacket. Nope, straight jacket time. This is how I used to tame him. This is how I tamed Jalapeno, though. I know. Drops you.
so I don't think it knows.
She's everyone's mom.
I feel like it doesn't know about the baby.
Just like you, his name was Jalapeno.
Oh my god.
I'm just busting your chops.
Oh, wow.
You're okay. I'm not sugaring it up for you. He was exactly like you. Acted up, playing people's pranks, got into fights like that, and he I think you just
It had stopped acting a while back. That's because we thought we dealt with it. But apparently we didn't.
What do you want to do, Amy? You want to try staying with the vagabond camp?
Like, I assume if anything happened to the raccoon, I would be told, like, hey, if you go back to where you left it, it's not there. Like, an out of character. Just so that I would know, because, like, I wouldn't want to have to be pinging every time to be like, is the raccoon here? Is it here still?
We haven't found Zali yet.
Apparently we didn't hit whatever warning, and I don't know, because I didn't get any kind of warnings. This keeps throwing me, I don't know why.
I don't have a key, that's why I'm not an herbalist. So
Go there in the
I can check with
tavern.
Ib.
Will you slay the beast?
People alone. You have no place here.
I'm not the monster.
You and yours have no right in this world.
No, we don't. But the one who brings us here is in this town.
Then who brings you into town?
The bug. How do you know she's your friend?
And how do we know you're not lying to us? Beyond suspicion.
What do I gain from hurting your town?
Twisted enjoyment?
Why?
Why bother?
Here.
Why bother coming here at all?
See this fire? Take it. I'll help you light the lanterns. For one more day, you will have to make a choice. Get rid of the bug, or I'll be back. Because she's the one that brings me here.
Ooh.
Again.
You want her gone so badly.
Because you don't want to be here.
Yes.
This isn't your home.
No.
You truly have no say in this, do you?
I'm not the monster.
Then what are you?
What do you think I am?
Some poor soul being dragged along someone else's warpath.
Do you know what carnivorous bugs are?
I'm aware of what most know.
I am Dermalus. The one you keep in town. Dermalus.
Hate incarnate. Just of her.
You all get hurt because of her. I can't hurt her. Because all of you serve as her shield.
If we were to deal with her, though, and you are her malice, would you not fade away should we deal with her?
I would simply go home.
Where is home?
Above. Far, far away.
Further than the clouds.
So, hero, will you act?
Wonder if they've noticed me. Any of them?
I'll do what's necessary. But you have no place here. You know you will never have any place here.
I don't wish to have a place here. Angel.
I made your point.
You fixed her and she still went back. What is your opinion?
I don't remember doing that.
I was resting so well and then I was brought back by her. You fixed her.
Oh.
And then she herself took the steps to bring me back.
Then at that point, it's no longer ignorance?
No.
Just malice.
I don't know why she wants to be a monster. But is it is truly what she wants?
Spicy.
You have something on you. Do you wish me to help?
Is it truly helping?
I believe so. Then recover the memory of the man you hold dear. Sleep and remember.
You okay?
Huh. Huh.
Just like a poke.
I have no intention to hurt. Only... Again.
That's...
I will try to lessen the damage, but I have no control. So one more person will get hurt. Apologies.
Oh.
You...
He has
I
to
see.
understand.
Oh no.
That means that she's intentionally summoning them and hurting people with them, right?
The creature has left you with a vial of lantern fluid.
If we light the lantern, it breaks.
Enough to light the lanterns for one more day.
From our info.
We need to speak to her. Sternly.
I don't know if that'll cut it. I can't believe I've forgotten.
And if we must...
Oh, no, I can't believe it.
If they are going to keep getting people hurt, we take any means necessary.
We should talk to Cedric and Phelan and everybody else as well.
Right.
I'd recommend nothing can be done. We are powerless to fight the creature. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it
wanted way. Not many things want to be.
You heard it. There is a monster in the village. It's not that.
There's many monsters in the village, to be fair.
And there's an enemy.
Indeed.
And they were not one of them.
I am so glad I went up here. Oh, that was a great scene to just witness. That was cool.
To find the mushrooms in the swamp.
Oh, that's what she told me, so I guess I'll keep that as a priority to make sure you make a full recovery.
Huh. That's put like weird, like.
Too much pizza. Me too, buddy. Me too.
Me too, buddy. So where's Emmy? I mean, Phelan and
We might. Wait. Oh, yeah.
Have you seen Emmy?
No, not recently. I haven't seen anyone around recently, but they probably gonna hear people in there, but I assume people have gone. I'll look around.
Seems like people are in the guard building.
Yeah.
Probably among the safer, considering even on the doors, so yeah.
Is Phelan in here?
No, that's where I'm about to go and
Okay.
find. But everyone else
Do you know
is
where
that's
Emmy
not
is?
wanting to be thrown around. No, that's where I'm about to go.
Do you know where Cedric is?
I was gifted
No, he's not
something
here.
by it. The one with the skeleton head. A vial of lamp oil.
Toshia, you hear screaming coming from the river.
It is being commanded by somebody.
Something's going on at the river. Oh,
Put the lamp
over
away,
here.
put the glass is shattering and it's supposed to shatter within the night, right?
As they get closer, you can hear it's Rhea screaming for help.
They're across there, aren't they? She actually just doesn't care. So that's... Yeah, that is them.
I can't. Okay, hold on. I
Okay,
can't. There we go.
You okay?
Right.
Yes. Rhea's not breathing. She...
You're gonna need to start carrying her back to town.
Yeah. Can you tell me the direction?
That way. That way I'll find someone who can do medical. Music, music, music. Boop, boop. Oh, I should have had my spear. I forgot.
I'm going to use it on the lanterns. Will that banish you for the day?
Yes.
Say what you need to, then. I'll wait.
If Emmy's
Is there anyone who can do medical here?
if Emmy's involved, I can. Why?
Rhea is going to probably wind up by the bridge at the front of town.
What?
Maizo's bringing her over there. She's not breathing. She, I'm gonna guess, was thrown off the balcony over there into the water.
No.
He's heading that way. I was going to find anyone who could help.
Okay. Oh, too much alcohol. Come on.
You should light the one that's open if you have to pick.
Okay. Keep going towards town. Ibrion's heading this way.
Okay.
She did know. She said it's here for me. What do you... Oh! Oh, Rhea!
Take them in.
Keep going.
Sassy is right by the
Keep
medical.
going, keep
Just
going,
keep going. Just keep going. Just run.
Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Oh, he's lagging. He's dying.
Oof.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, you're here.
Oh, I'm dead here. Alright.
Keep going.
Okay. Alright.
Keep going.
going.
Medical people are up that way.
Okay.
They should be. I want to go check this. I don't care about Rhea at all. Toshia doesn't care about Rhea at all.
Make note to see if they were the last one that has been injured today.
Because if they are, then he's made good on his promise.
Just left her shit behind me.
No, I'm here. Rhea.
I'm not sure, but Rhea was...
Rhea, I'm pretty sure got thrown off the balcony.
Right. In the where? In the hut?
No, the overlook. She got thrown into the water. Maizo brought her back to town. It's my guess. Everything lines up for that.
But the lanterns are nearly about to break.
Yeah,
If we turn them on, we lose them.
they might break.
Do we have any other...
Do you wish to still let it roam?
One of the lamps is open.
Why is unlucky? Or no, it's not unlucky.
Oh, hang on. If we light it and we lose the lanterns, then we have nothing to do.
If the lanterns shatter, it would be harder to repair them.
If we lose the lanterns, it doesn't matter what this oil does.
That's what it's hoping for.
No, the lanterns will break regardless of if I'm here or not. The more you use them, the more they degrade.
That's why we want to repair them.
We don't know how they're made. If we lose them, we're lost.
Do you wish for a barter? Because I wish to go home.
Why are you saying Emmy is controlling you?
Do you not sense it?
No.
She is.
She was cured by the angel, and she purposely undid all their work. I was gone, resting, but she brought me back.
Now all of a sudden you can just tell us all of this?
No one asked.
I can only say so because the lanterns are weakened. But I just wish
Why
to go
would she
home.
do these things to make her life worse?
Because that's what the bugs do.
You should be asking me.
It doesn't make any
You
sense.
should be asking her.
What changed? All of this worked. The symbols, the collars. What changed? That none of it
She
works.
knows.
She did. She chose to become a monster. To be what she was originally. She chose. Nobody forced her.
Why would he...
Why indeed? Not a question you should ask me though.
Why should we believe you? This is
Toshia does believe him.
You did try to throw us across the land. I luckily landed in a river.
I'm aiming for the river. I'm forced to hurt because of her. I can't hurt her. Because she's using you all as shields.
That just doesn't make sense. Why would she...
That does make sense. People have only been thrown into water, basically.
us when it makes her life worse?
How would I know? She was fixed. I was resting, yet she herself chose to be what she is now, bringing me back. I am not her. I'm simply a creature brought on by her.
There's a thing of, remember the orphanage? Monsters sometimes have their own control. Sometimes it seems like they don't like the red moon.
If you wish for a sign of charity, then the lantern is fixed. 1, twice. Do not break if you use them. But again here, like I told you, I'm not the monster.
I can accept that much.
Well, we could at least
What after
turn them
tonight?
around, I guess.
I'll be forced to do it again. Unless she resides elsewhere. Or she is fixed again.
It helps if we know what broke.
Her heart.
The angel heart.
We don't know
We
about
might
that.
do the symbol, Sybil. No matter how much she cries, we don't stop it this time.
The symbols won't do. Now simply kill her.
You're
This
asking us
symbol
to
is
make a
only
heart we don't know
vertebrate.
about?
Angel,
Oh.
Yes.
did you have a knowledge put in you? This one will hurt. Then learn celestial runes.
Sorry.
Use the knowledge well. You should probably help her, hero. She is bleeding out.
Anyone got any sort of bandages or something to wrap this up with?
I'll go run
What is your knowledge?
Put a bandage in his hand.
Yeah.
Trade knowledge for blood.
Good. Do you know how to apply one?
Other questions?
Basic bandage can't be that hard, right? Just cover the wound.
She's still in town.
She's out by the vagabond camp. We took her out.
Easy.
Stays out there until we figure it out.
Oh, wait, actually, hold on.
She just left.
We'll get someone that's better at this to put it on properly, okay?
It's okay.
Well, let's just light the lanterns then.
Any further questions? Because next time I won't be able to answer.
Yeah. I know.
I don't know what to ask is the problem.
You have a question?
There's a billion things buzzing around in my head.
Does he have like a name or a title? Did I already tell you guys?
That is a good
Oh,
point.
yeah, what's your name?
A title?
Archiver is my title. The name is long gone now.
How is Emmy controlling you?
Archiver.
Ivor.
It's not how, it's what she is.
Okay. I'm fine.
It's the malice.
This is what has to be done so that
Hate. Anger. You would know it best. Hero.
Right. Entire species shunned due to being carnivorous. Couldn't see it. To be honest, I expected more out of Rabbitkins and how they failed.
Hatred for what you are and the world around you.
She does have it.
For the people
I've tried to
you know.
tell her. She doesn't accept what she is. She fights it. She makes excuses, I know.
She's not fighting it though. She's embracing it. That's why even here.
she went from being an herbivore to a carnivore. Emery wanted to attack her. That's how I know. Because he can
He's told me.
distinguish between them. He didn't want to hurt Morp or Koho.
So she lies to you too. Well, think about it. I'll be back. Next time I won't be able to talk. Any last questions?
Yes, a selfish one. You know I hold a similar malice in my heart. What makes me so different then? Why call me a hero?
You haven't shunned out at other people. You held it and bared with it.
I thought of some questions.
Ross heavy.
Where's the silver key?
You said you were injured?
People who could have just grabbed her and taken her to the medical building.
You're talking about the oil.
Here. There's
Into the forest?
Yeah,
You know
it's
where
Never
in
in
the forest?
town.
What was it drinking?
The forest is large and expanse.
It's probably deeper beyond the swamp.
To get help.
How do you make the lanterns?
It's not.
It's in the forest. I can find it.
Search the entire bushes. Could it be?
Do you have a question, Mount One?
How do you make the lanterns? Oh, they have the question.
No, I didn't have one. Sorry. I asked.
The lanterns are beyond your capacity currently to make. I have fixed them for you.
How do we find
That
this
I
silver key?
appreciate.
You must simply search. It is in the forest.
Oh.
If you wish for the silver key, somebody will have to pay. I'm unable to do things for free.
Just like Sybil got the knowledge of pain.
I'll pay it.
Hold on.
You don't.
I have a quick question. You said you're the archivist. Do you know many things? Or just things pertaining? Do you know what's happening to the Zill?
The cell specifically, nothing. It's another race that's causing it.
So you don't know why we're disappearing?
They're being harvested.
It's another race that's causing it. Not the cell.
He's in the forest.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you think he knows where Ethan is?
Did you see Mako?
Oh.
Did you see Mako?
I'll pay the price for the knowledge.
No. You only pay with your life, son.
I asked him what his name is. His name is the Archivist.
You're worth nothing to the Creator.
Because he's being controlled. Next time,
One who turns his back on him.
So yeah, the archivist is an AI.
Answers for you. Goodbye, hero.
he says that she did what she is. And she's doing this purposefully. And the only reason he can't get to it is because of us. Because we've lit the lanterns, we can't talk to him and he's gone.
Okay, key in the forest.
Is that the thing that talked to you?
He lit the lanterns himself.
And he's done talking.
Come on.
You know what it is?
At least you got some answers.
Omnipotent dead thing.
It's the big fucker of spooky thing.
He's controlling him. He doesn't
Apparently,
Emmy's got going on.
That would have been a funny question. Toshia didn't want to interact.
it's called the archivist. It's different.
I asked him about
You mean
why
controlled?
the Zill are disappearing, and he said it's being caused
Allegedly being controlled by
Sophie,
Emmy. Let's
I
not jump to
apologize to ask you
conclusions.
for your skills, but can you check this wound for Sybil?
You know what we could have done to check it?
I am fine.
So,
Could have made it
What?
turn the creator.
properly. Please. Either we
Couldn't
trust
lie.
this thing that could be lying to us.
You really trust something like that not being able to lie, even to the creator?
And I trust your hand for better.
Yes.
We trusted monsters before.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Is that hard to believe?
The bleeding, but
It's just too convoluted.
Make sure it's
Why
properly
would she
shaped.
do all that to herself when it only affects her negatively?
Oh, she doesn't know she's doing it.
I don't think they gave me a wound.
Or this her that the book talks about
It was
is controlling all of this.
But then it's going through Emmy. Using Emmy's mouth. Have you ever listened to Emmy?
Exactly.
Emmy talks a lot about how her race is constantly
He
down
already gave him a
and
bandage. That's like
tossed
2 bandages.
aside.
Just use the same one.
That does lead to malice,
You know what?
and thus she becomes what she doesn't want to be, a conduit.
Cute little bow at the end. How about that?
It's acceptable.
And yet she weeps and cries over a little
I
puppy.
smooch it better. There you go.
Thank you, I appreciate
She seemed so soft in the tavern.
When she could have just
In
as
my
easily
hands.
let it die.
No, wipe it all, dear. No, I would never wipe it
To
all.
make you pity her.
Wipe it on my face.
And she gave it up willingly to save it.
Or they destroy. We all of us had the dream.
But if
of
she
ruin.
is what you're saying is true, and she gave up the fix that happened.
Leo wasn't there for that. She doesn't know. And it gave me 3 days.
For all we know, this is the elaborate plan of whatever is controlling the bugs.
Don't think I want to.
She wants Emmy to suffer. She wants this to happen.
Then Emmy would let us fix her heart, yes?
Deal with whatever this is.
The angel heart from the book.
Yes.
I was given the knowledge on how to.
If
And
that's
she
the
would
case,
accept
then
it,
they can
yes?
fix it.
I guess
Eh.
not.
Then let's
If
try
she
that,
doesn't,
right?
But then Emmy's been rejecting it.
She doesn't,
Yeah,
then we have to have an
exactly.
answer.
That's what I'm saying.
That Sybil did.
Then there's no need to get
I
upset
think-
now. We do what we need to do right now, which is
I
talk to
just don't
Emmy.
want people. I'm just saying all this because I don't want people just spreading all this negative stuff around town just for us to save her, and then the negativity to follow her still.
And that prevents.
Was Emmy not called
It won't follow her if it is fixed.
That sounds
I
so
think
sad.
so. But we
I
tried
think what we
to
need to do, if you do fix her heart or give her a new heart, she needs to be monitored. She needs to be tied down.
has the second step.
So whatever is controlling her can't sabotage anything. It's the only way to be really sure.
This is the last time we'll be able to like go
do
out.
not
Last time you had to do it, you had
was
to do.
implied.
Repair them.
You had to do
There's
without her
only
knowledge
one
last time, right?
Be negative.
And then he comes
How
back
many
and
more
he
times
won't
do we
be
have to
able
save
stop
her?
himself nor talk to
One
her.
last time.
So we have a day end
We'll have a
tonight.
choice.
It's this or
And if she goes back on it, then we have an answer. That's the thing.
I don't think I don't have
either
much
this
knowledge
works
for it, but
or
I'm assuming,
yeah.
and this would make sense as to why they're being told.
This is our last
Yeah,
chance.
that's true with the key. It's in the forest. It's on this side of the forest.
But like 2 or 3 blood moons ago,
I went through everything.
There was a person, and their grave glows when
I
the
can't
lights
think
are
where
on.
else it would be unless it's
I just-
buried.
Fuck it, name it Stanford.
Who says it's
I
your
just
fault?
don't want.
happens, and I guess
If
it's
they
Yeah,
are
I'll
truly
talk
innocent,
around.
I just don't want them to suffer.
to control.
I know.
You controlled monsters during the blood moon.
I had to explain this once before, but
Easy to achieve, and I get the feeling
and
they
people
got
are
some
not
kind of
easy to
doctrine
understand.
to them.
Sometimes they are
And
bigger monsters than the things
maybe
that we
they
do call monsters.
controlled that creature, the
I know.
Sometimes we have to be careful because you'd never know.
and that's why they're being controlled. Again, I don't.
It is always those
As you
closest.
said,
Or that's what he said his name is.
you said it yourself, priestess. You sense a monster within me at times,
Like Naz.
but yet you trust me.
I don't know very much
Seems to be
about
that
It
Of
was
course.
in the dream. In the dream that we
It's a
had, there was
creator's
something
creation.
By the way, I've been running for many years.
Yes,
And
but
there's a
doesn't
lot
mean
of
at one
weird
point or
things
another.
happening around this town that are making people do what they don't want to
There's a
do.
key somewhere. There's a key.
But according to that,
So I'm
also,
not just gonna blind face believe
Still made a choice.
the first thing I hear just because it's convenient.
Said it was in the forest.
I'm not saying because it's
So it's not
convenient.
in town. I oughta
Something
find
is
Mako and
wrong.
tell him
Something
about
is
what he
up.
said about the Zill. Mako was really
Something
concerned
we've
about
known
It is
that
since
already.
that
We knew that.
What I mean is we need to
About
take
Mako.
Emmy's word with a pinch of salt as well.
Whatever
deserves
choice
to
you
know
have
that.
to make, you're not
Maybe she
making
isn't
it
being
alone.
Which is
truthful.
fine. I'm fine with that.
We've all been wondering what's happening
Just remember
to our species, and if we know now that we're not causing it.
When it came to
But
the dog,
I-
let me tell you
How is
this:
it
I didn't
community?
willingly give it to
Some
give it
things
back
we
to
will
her.
Share the burden
He took
together.
it, just didn't bat an eye.
As we can see many people will.
I think that's all the
Dog
information
wasn't ready
I
to go
have.
back.
If
Put
you have
their
any other
skin on the
questions,
line
I
to
think
help each
Romeo
other.
and Sybil asked the
It
most.
strikes me as weird, as on especially on the same time that she, the same day she takes it, I get the vision of you
But if
burning.
that doesn't come up, then I'll ask them. Hell, we don't have that much time left.
Same
in the night.
time.
No
What,
sage.
30 seconds?
Shaman of
At 30 seconds.
There's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to write down and put together for this.
We can't jump
I
to
need help. I
conclusions
don't mind
yet.
helping me
But
count
I
on
have
what
to
I
be careful.
saw.
I
See
cannot
if I can
manage
make
I'd
it
appreciate
I'm not
I
saying don't be
understand.
careful.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
saying
know.
don't
There it is.
believe.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Never mind.
I'm gonna kill
Ugh.
Darren got taken.
Okay.
Oh.
Then I can confirm to you that it was Emmy.
Belonging to space. You have no idea.
Did you see me hiding in the
Let me
bush
check
behind you
your-
gues when you were having your conversation
Yes,
by
I
the
did.
tree?
I did.
I thought so.
I couldn't tell if it was you or Ulysses, but I was like, it's one of you two because it's like the dark brown.
You looked over a couple times. I was like, she saw.
I saw you a little bit because
Yeah.
your fur peeks out between
Yeah.
the leaves. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I was trying to actually see. Like, I could have just stood in the bush and been invisible,
Yeah.
but I was
I
trying
mean,
to
it would've
actually
let
look.
you, The thing
Yeah.
is, it would have just let you walk up to it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to
Well,
be here. Send me home.
So Toshia hates that thing. Well, hated. Now she's like, well, that's weird because it's the thing that swapped her heart and almost killed her. So,
Yeah.
so she's been hiding from it every time it shows up.
Not doing great.
Yeah.
This is
If this wasn't in the head. Actually, I should have just left this on because it poked her in the fucking skull too.
I was
It poked her in the skull
Yeah.
and then carved into her
My
chest.
dream warned me.
Oh, damn.
Darren was
I
going
missed
to
a
die.
lot while I was just trying to
then
walk
I couldn't save him.
to carry people.
So I'm in a huge panic, and I will hunt down and find whatever caused this. I will absolutely tear them apart.
Yeah, so you know what happened?
So the Helja showed up because Emmy went back on her thing to become a carnivore again. And then it was unable to stop hurting people because of Emmy. So Emmy was the reason why people were getting hurt. Sybil's under the impression that it was direct commands on who to target because Emmy is choosing people to shield herself with. So every time she picks every time the creature tries to hurt Emmy to make her send him home, she targets somebody else.
I'm gonna kill
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. Supposedly, I'm getting poofed in the middle of the night and just appearing in the middle of the forest, like deep in the forest.
And he disappears, that's one thing, but if
So
he's
I don't
actually
know.
being
Yeah,
like dragged out of the house, I would know because I attach myself
I'm gonna
to
try
a
and ask
weed
more questions.
together.
Yeah, you need to figure it out.
Yeah.
Do you want to go grab him?
Yeah, but oh man, Sybil's not happy. She had to take pain to fucking fix the
Learning
problem
that
again.
happened.
She also
Yeah.
learned that she fixed the problem in the past. And now
Yeah.
she knows that she put in an angel heart. It doesn't remember it, and she's like, oh, fuck. So she knows that she solved the
Yeah.
problem before.
Yeah.
And she asked it, so it was willing. Like it wasn't ignorance. She actively had to go out and do that.
Mm-hmm.
She went out and turned herself back into a carnivore?
Yeah, because Sybil knew that she was turning back into a carnivore. She was wondering why it happened. She was confused, right? Because Emery started targeting her.
Yeah.
And Sybil has, her and Emery. So she's
Yeah.
like, I trust Emery more than anything. And then early in the morning, Emmy made a huge big show of like, oh man, I sure love my vegetables, and all that type of thing. And to Safi, and Safi told Sybil, and Sybil's like, she's not an herbivore though. She's lying. And so this was like a double confirmed, like, oh,
Yeah.
she's lying and then hiding that she's
Yeah.
doing something. So Sybil.
Yeah.
I mean, like Theron said, it depends if he's maliciously doing this. You have to weigh
Yeah.
the safety of the community and survival. You might
The
have to
thing
kill
is,
her.
I don't know if she's willing. I think it's targeting her because it needs to be sent home
Mhm.
through her, right? But she's using
Yeah.
townsfolk as like shields, so she's just
Yeah.
picking townsfolk to block for her.
Yeah, something like
So I
that.
think that's what's happening. But even then at that point, then she should be super willing to have her heart replaced
Mhm.
with the angel heart again.
Yeah.
And if she doesn't, then we have a huge problem.
Yeah.
And you X her.
Yup.
And we have one day to solve
Yeah.
this because we only have one more day of lantern oil
Yep.
because it gave it to Romeo.
Yeah.
Because it said, "Are you willing to be the hero, Romeo?" And then it was like, "I'm not the monster you need to slay," like kind of deal.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah, I knew where this was going." And then he was like, "Hey, you angel, I'll give you back. You have something on you. I will get rid of it. You will have the memory back of the person you care about the most." And she was like, "What?"
Yeah.
So she's gonna wake up and remember Mendacious, which is fucking crazy because she
Yeah.
forgot day
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Or,
It's
like,
been
no,
so
sorry, day
long.
5.
Yeah. It's been so long.
Wait, MacGuffins came on 2
Yeah, between 2 and 3, yeah.
So the fact that she's remembering somebody who's really important to her means that she has access to all those memories now.
Mhm.
Which means that she also has access to the collar now. Oh no!
Wait,
Oh
does
no,
that
she
mean
has
your
access
knife
to the
has
collar
never
now.
reacted?
No, it has reacted. It reacted to Ibrion saying its name.
Yeah.
But
Sybil
couldn't
just
remember
always
her name.
forgets the name. Like, even when reminded of
Every
it,
night.
Sybil is forced to
Face
forget
Yes,
it.
when she-
Yeah.
Yes, she is forced to forget every night. So
Not
she goes to sleep,
anymore.
Immediately forgets. Yep, she's gonna wake up and she's gonna remember everything, and that's fucked up. I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting that
Yeah.
discussion because he was like, eventually you're gonna get back, and I'm like, yeah, well, I don't think like it's gonna come up anytime soon. And then
Surprise.
this episode is like, here, do you want it back? And Sybil was like, Okay. Holds out her hand and is like, yeah, here you go, and taps her on the forehead, and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
no. And then this one just, and I'm like, yeah, there's some shit that went down.
I
Oh my
don't know
goodness.
what's happening. I just chased a little parasite and ran away. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I don't even know what that was.
Yeah.
It probably hates me as much as you now because I stabbed it.
Yeah, if you manage to stab it, then yes.
Yeah. It's just so funny. I just happened to walk up the
check in
hill.
on-
I just happened to walk up the hill when you and Romy were having the first conversation with it, and I was like, they're talking to it because I can't see it, and I know how that thing works. So Toshia's like, I'm gonna listen in. What's it talking about?
And you know that we also did like the, we're
Yeah.
really sus of you.
Yeah,
And then it
yeah.
made a lot too much sense, and she went, oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, like it. Toshia's like warily believes it because technically it didn't. It gave her her heart
It's the same
back.
position
Like
that- yeah.
technically Toshia got her heart back from it, but it did just grab, rip out, put other one back. That was what happened. So she's like, oh. But yeah.
Yeah, so like cautiously accepting of it.
Like it
is,
makes sense. What it said makes
Because when it
sense.
says, "Oh, we can't go home," because like it disappeared for a long time.
Mhm.
and
Yeah, it
was
was
put to rest,
gone. It was
and
gone,
it seemed
and
annoyed
yeah.
to be back.
Mhm.
Yeah. So Sybil was like,
Yeah.
this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I would want to go home too, especially because it's like
Mhm.
I'm from beyond the stars. I want
Yeah.
to go home, kind of deal. Right.
Yep.
It doesn't want to be here, and Sybil's like, yeah, no, that makes too much sense.
And
We
yeah,
don't wanna be here, we don't
it's saying
wanna- we're
later
trying to get rid of you.
that it's been throwing people into the water is true because it has been. That's where most people have been thrown. Most people have been thrown into the water so that they don't just fucking die whenever they fall from high heights. Oh, so yeah, like
Yeah,
it
this is
checks
why
out
Sybil
like
was
that.
we need to find
yeah.
Cedric and Phelan first, and then fucking Ivrion doesn't listen to people. So he was just like, no, it can't possibly be true, and I'm like, I think
Yeah.
it could possibly
Yeah.
be true. Like it's still a possibility.
Mhm.
You can't just say it's not
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
Just
And
because
like
it pissed you off.
and like then it's done more things that make it more believable, which is repairing the lanterns, which were almost broken. Like we can keep using those if we
Yeah,
get
because
oil
it
now.
sends it sends
like
itself home
yeah.
when it's lit. So it was
And
like,
and
I'm
like
and he
it
was
would
like,
have
"All right,
zero
I'm
reason
done.
to do
Gotta go."
that. Like there's absolutely no reason
zero
if
reason
it's
to help
being
us. Yes.
truly malicious to have repaired the lanterns. It would have just let them break. It would have been like, no, just light them again and they'll they'll break and then good luck. But repairing the
Yeah,
lanterns
because
is
like
like
originally that's what people
actually
were like, oh well, it'll break if we use it again. And he's
yeah,
like,
that's
no,
the main
I'll
reason I
repair it."
followed you guys up because I was like gonna tell you if someone wasn't there who was there earlier that yeah, while they were burning, it was actively breaking. Like the lantern was almost shattering.
Sybil learned about that with our investigation later.
Mhm.
So it's like definitely
Yeah.
a durability thing.
Yeah, but yeah, like it was close to breaking today, like fully breaking today, not just
Mhm.
taking damage. So I was like, if no one's up there who already is aware of that, I will tell them. But there was already people who were aware.
Yeah, I definitely. I put the heart back on the table because like the priestess was getting upset about it, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
so easy
yeah,
solution is
it's
I
do
have-
the
I
thing.
can make a new
If she accepts it, then
If she
okay,
doesn't
problem
want it-
solved. Like
Yeah, if she doesn't want it, then there's something
yeah,
wrong,
mm-hmm,
and she has to accept it. If she doesn't accept it, then
yeah.
and I've been carved for nothing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm willing to take on this pain to prove
Yeah.
a point to you guys that there is something wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because it really
she's
does
getting-
just come
Sybil was
down to, yeah,
upset.
like, if she doesn't accept the heart, then she is doing this on purpose. Like,
Yes,
because there's no
so we
reason
have
not to.
Like a clear sign. Yeah, we have a clear thing.
Mm-hmm. And if she accepts the heart and then gets rid of it again somehow, also still, like, it's her last chance, basically, to not be, not be an enemy of the town, is accept the heart and keep it. Like,
Yeah, because I think people already realized what was happening already, because Sybil had already gotten the key off from Emery and was like, hey,
Mhm.
she's not an herbivore anymore. And then Safi was like, well, she was saying this morning about how much she loved eating fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's a lie, because she's a carnivorous bug right now.
yeah.
And so Sybil's like, okay, so there's a lie happening. And so then she would warn Phelan, like, hey, she's lying about this thing. She is a carnivore again.
Mm-hmm.
You remember how, like, she got cured after sacrificing herself during the blood moon, came back to life. She was an herbivore. We tested. We had like
Yeah.
experimented with it. She wasn't her before. Now Emery, who has the ability to sense the difference, is saying that's a
Yeah.
carnivore. Sybil's like, that's my child, the child who has lived in its town its entire life, and it looked upon her and went, that's a carnivore, and wants to kill her on sight now. So Sybil's like, there is something very wrong.
Yep.
So that's why from the beginning, like, she was like, yeah, no, there's there's something going on. That's why she was more inclined to believe the Hall Judge.
Mhm.
It's like, yeah, everything makes sense now. with
Yeah,
that
yeah. The
context.
things, the individual, like individually, nothing's like a great sign of trust. But like combining all the information known, it's like, yeah, it's probably legit. Like it's probably telling the truth, at least most of the truth. Yeah.
I want to go bully those
Yeah,
three.
yeah.
Do you want to join me?
Sure.
Underneath the table, and we're like, "Are you good?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm just
like,
trying to
yeah.
sleep. Just trying to sleep."
I look like a god.
Wait, Dumbo, why are your eyes glowing?
Did someone finally say it?
Oh, what do you mean?
I would say
Is anyone anyone live?
I thought it was pretty smart today.
You're trying to defend somebody who doesn't. Hi.
Hi. Well, maybe he can relate. Maybe he feels like a monster. Maybe he wants to have a second chance.
Because Adrian is relating, but it's the thing you're gonna get is, hey,
No,
he
that's
actively
his
went back on it on purpose, unlike you, who
Yeah,
didn't
sure.
want to, who actively resisted everything. So,
Oh, Corona.
Then
We'll read Corona. It's just Corona, right? Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Let me throw you guys over to Corona.
I don't know what that's for. I was just told to put it in.
Hi.
Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. This is probably the last thing I do
So did you act
for
on
a
our
while.
chat?
Yes.
Goodbye.
You have fun.
I took the
What's that? Oh yes, yeah. No, I did not act in our chat. She did not act in your chat.
Oh, okay.
They won't fit in the.
I
Wait,
didn't
so
know that until.
BC was just like, look,